Rodriguez is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yadier Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, from the best of all time studios of Arizona, Burns versus Morales, full card fight reaction with the MMA-Holes. Yeah!
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, we're going live on X too. I'm in the tunnel. How you doing, everyone? What's going on? Let me post this on X. It's good to see everyone in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. I'm multitasking right now because the Mets and Yankees are in game number 2, and it is a wild one. Mets and Yankees. The Mets are up 3-2. The bottom of the 9th. 2 outs. Big meatheads up at the plate. Excuse me. So, yeah, it's got our closer versus the biggest star in MLB right now, squaring off. One more out, and the Mets win the game. But we're going to be reacting to these fights over here. MyBookie.ag is the place to make the bets. Go on over there. Use code MMA-HOLES. And the Mets win! Yeah! Yeah! We got the teamwork. to make the dream work. Let's go, Mets! All right, I got that out of the way. Yeah, baby. Yes. Okay, let's get to the first fight on the card. By the way, big shout out to Cycling Frog over here. You know where to place the bets, but do you know where to get the drinks? You're going over to Cycling Frog's website. You use code MMA-HOLES, and I'm going to be partying. I'm going to be celebrating with a little Cycling Frog. This is the alternative to alcohol. Check it out for yourself. You got from the 5 millis to the 50 milligram THC drinks over here. Use code MMA-HOLES and slide into my DMs. I want to know what your favorite flavor is, okay? Let's go, baby. Oh, my God. That's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. The series is tied. Rubber game tomorrow. How you doing? All right. Everyone hit the like button. Did you get your goat milk picks in? Let me know if you got your goat milk picks in on MMAHoles.tv, because we're going to find out who is the goat milk winner of Morales versus Burns. And how's everyone doing in the chat? I feel great now. Like, my day is fantastic. Not the Mets won, because that was a close game. We got a champion over here. UFC Undisputed AI Fights has become a member. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Listen, it's crazy. We actually have more members on our second channel now because of all the crazy gifts and stuff like that. So if you want to become a member on this channel or gift away, feel free. And let's have the most members on YouTube. Thank you so much. By the way, we're 2 subscribers away from 103,300 subscribers. We'll make history tonight on the MMA Holes as well.
Sniff that crank, smoke that crank, craft that crank. Lakers in 5.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Drew the Hangman Dober. Thank you very much for being a double champ and re-upping your membership. Well said. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Doomstat, for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. You are subscriber number 100,298. Remember that number, because we hit 100,000 subscribers this year, and when we hit 1 million, you're going to look back and be like, man, I was 103,298 subscriber. In fact, put it on the shirt. Wear it proud. Wear it proud. Actually, no, I'm sorry. You're 103,299. Here you are. Now you came in. 103,299. Remember that number. Doomstat. Actually, screen record this. Share this. Tag us at the MMA Holes. We'll repost it. But you are number 103,299. No one can take that away from you, okay? Just remember that. You ready for some fights? I am. We got some clams about to collide, opening up the card, and I'm stoked. I'm fired up, because who doesn't like a good clam bash? I sure as hell do. Here are your statisticals to kick off the card. The question now is, who's going to win? Who's going to be the clam with the hand up in the air? I actually picked the tiny tomato clam.
Wonderful, wonderful.
To get the job done. Can move some of these stats over. That looks good. Do you guys hum along to this, like when we play this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, come on. Calm down. Everyone calm down. You guys are too crazy today. We had a great Fuko Friday on the second channel last night on Gummy Gang. What a night that was. A glorious night. Tune into that one at the very end. The drama was insane on Fuko Friday. The Fuko Friday champion on Gummy Gang, crazy. Let me know in the chat if you were here for that. It was nuts. It was incredible. I sing the John Jones "Crack That Line." Oh, the "Crack That Like" song. Yes, that's a catchy one, right? John Jones. We'll play that. Okay, who do we got in this fight? Who you guys picking? Let me know. I'm just getting this thing all warmed up. I'm just super happy the Mets got the win. Where are my Yankee fans in the chat? Where you at? Rubber game tomorrow. Where are you? Where are the Yankee fans? Series tied. Did we lose Moss? Did you lose me? What do you mean, did you lose me? Let's effing go. Hello, MMA. How you doing? Did you get your bets in at my bookie? If you did, let me know I'm curious what you bet on this card. I'm actually very curious about that. I did an actually all clam parlay of all the favorite clams. There's 3 clams that are favorites. And we're going to kick it off with Tiny Tomato Can over here. Got her by decision, Gomes by decision, and Santos by decision. I'll probably lose that. But, you know, it's always fun having a little MyBookie action. You know, let's see if ESPN, last week they had some issues with their statisticals. So hopefully that's sorted. But I'll keep an eye on that. Looks like they are sorted. Oh, hell yeah, ESPN. Let's go. You know why last week didn't work? Because Bilal Muhammad was fighting. They're just not Bilal Muhammad fans, I guess. Okay, so round 1 has begun. If you're new to the program, I'm going to have the stats behind my fat head. I'm going to give you the commentary that you deserve. You know, like you may not know yet how much you deserve this commentary. We're fired up on X as well. If you can give us a repost over there, I appreciate it. Gomez first round KO. Let's go. Let's go. All right, there we go. The Clam Energy's kicking off the card. Love it. How you doing, Trevor? How you doing, Trevor? Trevor's one of the best. So Pennington is ranked number 13, Pinheiro 15. Pinheiro bread is coming in with a kick towards the legs of Tecia. Now, Pennington's been around. Even though she's Tecia, she'll always be Tecia Torres to me. Like, I feel like if you're an athlete, you know, keep your maiden name. Like, I mean, the great Angel Gotti did it, right? Like, just keep your maiden name, and maybe legally you could be Pennington. That's fine, but you like stop confusing the fans, ladies. Like, it's very selfish of you. It's very selfish of you changing your name where the fans get confused. You know? Let me know in the chat. Do you agree, Vince? Like, I mean, grow up, ladies. I can't wait to pound some Cycling Frog after this. Not just because they're sponsors, because it's like literally my favorite shit to consume. So I'm so fucking pumped about that. By the way, it takes about a week to get your Cycling Frog. My sister-in-law is already eyeballing the 50 milligram one. I'm too much of a puss bag. Maybe one day. Anyway, leg kick coming in by Pinheiro and a follow-up leg kick by Pennington. So we're doing leg kicks here to kick off the card. 3:10 on the clock in round number 1. A 1-2 missing by Pinheiro bread, and Pennington fires back, misses as well. Swing and a miss. Go the ladies. Pennington with the blitz off the arms of Pinheiro. Pinheiro gives a little smirk and comes forward. Pinheiro does look a lot younger out there as a straight right hand slips off the side of the face of Pennington, the tiny tomato can. 84% have picked Pennington, only 16 for Pinheiro. So if Pinheiro gets the win, boy, oh boy, that 16% surges past everyone in our Pick'em League. This is UFC Vegas 106. Everyone that has X has to retweet our live stream on X. You got to do it. It's mandatory. If you're an MMA-hole, you got to spread the word. You got to spread it like the COVID, when the COVID spread across. You know? It almost killed us all. There's a body shot by Pinheiro coming in. I probably just got demonetized for saying that. There's nice right hand by Pennington, but Pinheiro eats it, comes forward, comes back, puts a kick off the nipple of Pennington. So Pennington backs up, circles around. Pinheiro high with the kick, swings and misses. As Pennington circles around, stops, plants, waves the left hand around. Pinheiro on the logo of the monster, bouncing up and down. That should be a Cycling Frog logo. I'm just going to be honest with you. There's a blitz by Pennington. Nice duck under the follow-up strike of Pinheiro. And so far, so good for the veteran in Pennington as she is up in the strikeage. Hot clams. Yeah, I see ESPN stats are working really nice right now. They seem kind of pretty. Was Nachify you into them? Actually, they look good over here. Uh-oh, shooting in for a takedown is Pinheiro. Stopped by Pennington. Pennington grabs onto the face, around the head, cracks her with the 1-2. Comes blitzing in, swings in with a hook, but eats a nasty one by Pinheiro. They break, they separate. Nice shot by Pinheiro. In retaliation, 1:14 on the clock. In round number 1, Apex is fired up. Go Pennington. Let's go Pennington. A lot of Penningtons in the chat. Yeah, most of us picked her. Let me know, did anyone pick Pinheiro to open up the card with an upset? Let me know in the chat. I mean, you never know. Pinheiro's controlling that center, and she's landing some good shots to the face of Pennington. Whoa, Pennington fires back with a left. Oh, nice shot swinging in by Pennington, and good head movement, too, backing up from the return fire of Pinheiro. But Pinheiro's unfazed by the strikes of Pennington as Pennington kicks towards the body. Pinheiro comes in wild, And Pinheiro eats one on the kisser by Pennington. They reset back to the center. Good start to this fight. End card. 30 seconds, and the Clams are going at it. Nice knee up the middle by Pinheiro on the head of Pennington. Swings in with a hook. I tell you what, as this fight progresses, Pinheiro is not slowing down. Like, she's eating shots, and I believe she's losing this round. But she just keeps the business coming. Left hand up the middle by Pennington. Right on the nose of Pinheiro. Pennington comes in with a blitz. Oh, Pinheiro drops Pennington down to the ground. I don't know if that was a collision and Pennington fell, but elbows from the bottom coming in, left and right from the top by Pinheiro, and round 1 is over. I don't know if that was a collision or an actual knockdown. We'll look at the statisticals. But whoa, Pinheiro winding up on top at the end of the round. Ho-ho!
Wonderful.
That's right, a clam down to the ground. 206. Thank you, 206. I want to see who's the fat top dog of the stream today. We're early on a Fight Night Apex card, but to kick it off, to say, hey, guys, I support the MMA-Holes. I want to be up in the lights on the greatest show on YouTube on multiple platforms. I want to be up there so everyone sees my name. The top dog is 206. Yeah! Come on! No way. Leafro just says, get out of my way.
Let's go. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful night. Let's go, Mose. Fist emoji.
Yeah. Yo, Leafro, one of the good guys of the chat. I love that, man. Thank you so much for the $9.99, and 206 gets bumped out of the way just like that. Now Leafro up in the lights as the brand new spanking top dog. Woo! All right, so they don't consider it a knockdown. Yeah, I think they collided, and that's a good finish to the round by Pinheiro. But I would say Pennington still got round 1. Let me know in the chat what you guys believe. You never know what the judges are watching, but yeah, I'm pretty confident Pennington got round number 1. So let's sync up the clock for round number 2 now. 4:36, round number 2. If you want to sync it up with us, there you go. Got the statisticals going good here. Good job, ESPN. Nice job getting this shit back going. CBD. How the fook is... Wait, hold on. How the fook is Burns Morales? Yeah, dude, that poll is insane. Check this poll out, guys. This is for the main event. Get your votes in. 50-50 is nuts. But I think what it is Burns is the vet, right? We've seen these guys that have blazing up the rankings. You know, we've seen them take hits. Burns is on a 3-fight skid. He is desperate for a win. So I think that's why it is 50-50. But I'll keep an eye on that. I got my eye on that. By the way, we hit 103,305 subscribers.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. We are in round number 2. We're the most electrifying fight reaction show on YouTube. We're actually the first fully interactive fight commentary show on YouTube. We do interviews. We do everything over here. And then we got the Gummy Gang doing the Fuko Friday, which has been incredible as well. 2 channels worth to subscribe. Pennington control in the center with 3:20 on the clock. Pinheiro looking for a way to enter as she bounces back and forth out of the orthodox stance. Pinheiro looking for a way. Pennington bouncing around. Both girls are feeling each other out. A leg kick and then shooting in is Pinheiro. Hooking shots coming in by Pennington to the face of Pinheiro. 3 minutes on the clock, round 2. Pennington, I believe, is in the lead, but let's see if she can hold on. They're going to eat each other's clams after the fight.
Wonderful.
We could only hope. Although, listen, we know you know what she likes to feed on, right? We all know this already. But she's spoken for. I don't know if they have that kind of relationship. Who would you rather get triangled by? Pinheiro. Yeah. Pennington's. Although this picture, she doesn't look that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I go Pinheiro. Left hand sliding in by Pinheiro to the face of Pennington. Pennington stepping on the lead leg. Pinheiro switching stances. Whew. Man, oh man. So, yeah, there's energy to kick off this card. But the pace has slowed down a little bit here with 2:03 on the clock. More of a feeling out section of the fight as a leg kick by Pennington comes in the inside of the thigh of Pinheiro. I mean, Everyone is subscribing today. The word is out. Guys, the word is out. Oh, nice left hand by Pennington. As she ate a shot by Pinheiro. Pinheiro gives a little smirk. They reset back to the center. Both girls landing some nice shots here in round number 2 as a left hand twice comes into the face of Pinheiro. Everyone's talking about the MMA-Holes. What the fuck, ESPN Plus, why am I behind you on the fight? You might have to reset. Possibly. 1:24 on the clock. Round number 2. If you watch it on a Fire Stick, I don't know, Ann, if you have a Fire Stick, but Fire Stick has a delay, like about a 30-second delay, so I have it on a browser when I watch it. But then again, there's a YouTube delay, so you're really behind. Yeah, Fire Stick, just this little technology heads up. It's why I don't do reactions on Fire Sticks, because in my personal life I have Fire Sticks, but on lives I try to do it off my computer. It's a little behind. I don't know why. It's a Fire Stick, that's why. There's a left hand sliding off the face of Pennington. 45 seconds on the clock. Pinheiro swings in with the right, misses on that. So I think Pennington's going to be up 2-0. That's what I believe. We have to sync up. There's a left hand by Pinheiro. Let's see if Pinheiro could end strong. Maybe I jinxed it. A spinning kick missing by Pennington. They tangle up again. Pennington wraps around to the backside. Locks seatbelt. Lifts. And takes down Pinheiro. Big takedown, but Pinheiro gets right back up. Pennington puts a hook in, trying to put the seal of approval for getting this round to the judges. The judges watching cage side as Pennington's trying to drag her down once more. 9 seconds on the clock. The tiny tomato can pushes her to the fence. Pinheiro trying to trip from off the cage. They stay upright. And that's the end of round number 2. I mean, what's the odds this fight would go to the distance? Right? I thought for sure this would be a finish. Sarcasm. Time's up. Hey, I want everyone to welcome this guy in here. I told him about the stream earlier today, and he said, actually 2 friends, I was talking, I was like, you guys, you got to check out this channel. It's really good. The host is very attractive. And Dilshad, welcome. Thank you. You're a man of your word. You said at the grocery store, we were in the produce aisle. You looked at me. You're like, you look familiar. I'm like, you might have seen me before in the greatest channel in the world. Consider subscribing. And then a beautiful person walked down. I mean, not as beautiful as my wife, but she was all right. She walks up. She has an apple in her hand. She's like, does this apple look like it's good enough to buy? I'm like, it is. But you know it's good enough to subscribe? The MMA-Holes. So then Tracy Legger decided to subscribe to the channel. Now, Tracy, if you're a man, I'm just assuming you're a woman by the name, but you look like I thought you were a woman at the produce aisle. Thank you for subscribing. All right, here we are. We're in round number 3. I see a couple of people going 1-1. What do you think? Does others think that we are in a 1-1 fight? I think Pennington's up 2-0, but let me know in the chat. I see a couple of 1-1s. Uncle Moose. I didn't change my name to Moose. Should be Pinheiro 2-0, but wait, what? Wait, what did this one say? Should be Pinheiro 2-0, but I bet it's 1-1. Anthony on TV. So did you pick the under? Where are you getting 2-0 Pinheiro? The fuck are you getting that from? Second round was total trash by both fighters. Correct. That is correct. I think the better of the trash was Pennington, but who knows? You never know. Could be 1-1. 1-1 I can accept. 2-0 Pinheiro. I might jump in the chat and give you a lobotomy, to be honest. Who's winning the fight right now? Gio. What the fuck you think we're talking about?
Wonderful, wonderful.
By the way, I'm giving away Brendan Moreno. Brendan Moreno, you got to comment on our last Fight Buddies, UFC 315. Tell me something about Brendan Moreno at the end of this stream. And if I forget, remind me, please. At the end of this stream, I'm giving them away. So go back to UFC 315 Fight Buddies. Okay, it was the last live that we did. And tell me something about Brendan Moreno. If you comment and you don't talk about this Brendan Moreno over here, you're not getting him. Okay? And I pick another person. So go on over there. Hit the like, too, if you missed it. And make a comment, okay? Thank you. 3:22 on the clock. Pinheiro with a little sense of urgency here. She's looking to engage with Pennington. Pennington is circling around the cage ever so slowly. Do you think if Pennington wins this fight, I mean, she's still ranked at 13. Do you think she retires? What do you guys think? I mean, she's been around forever. 35 years of age. She's a mom or dad. I'm not sure what she considers herself. Perhaps both. I don't know. Mom, dad? Dad, mom? Dom? Chopping kick coming in by Pennington. Then a kick to the legs. Oh, nice heel. Oh, nice back fit. Wow, what a combination by Pennington. Woo! The back fist and the heel coming in on Pinheiro. Pinheiro ate those shots. Maybe Pennington still got a little left in the tank. She's going to retire? You think they're going to have a package for her? Like the Anthony Smith, they're going to do the Pennington package? You're not even a gatekeeper, but you are a lesbian. Here's your career in the UFC. To play that song, kick to the body by Pennington. Thank you, Brian Mudawa, for subscribing to the channel. Pennington is on the outskirts, and she's the one landing a little bit more here as Pinheiro grabs onto the body. Looks at triple down, does! The youngster gets Pennington down to the ground. I say youngster, she's 32, but younger girl. And Pennington gets back up as Pinheiro's trying to drag her back down to the mat. I mean, listen, if we're 1-1 and Pinheiro can get a top position, grind it out here, you got a victory for the under. And then she gets spun around to the cage by Pennington. So the vet in control once again. Tecia Pennington in control, underlocked under the armpit, looking to trip down Pinheiro and solidify the fight. To kick off my all-perfect parlay, I got $50. Oh, hip toss down to the ground. Pinheiro's on top, clam to clam. We got the first beaver to beaver action going on right now, and then Pennington's trying to get back up. Pinheiro's got a spot here as Pennington hits her with an elbow. Pinheiro's trying to stop the Pennington party. Pennington gets back up as Pinheiro's locked around the body. I wouldn't care about this fight, but I have a parlay. So I am way more engaged. If I didn't have the parlay, I might be just pee-peeing right now. Flushing the toilet, washing the hands. Coming back, playing with this Brandon Moreno toy from PMI Toys. A hip toss again down to the ground. Pinheiro gets another takedown on Pennington to side control. Whoa! Holy momentum shift. 45 seconds on the clock. Is it enough to get the victory as Pennington puts the leg over the shoulder? Pinheiro tries to settle inside the guard. Only 37 seconds left. Pennington trying to tug on the arm of Pinheiro. Pinheiro slams her down as Pennington's trying to work on an armbar. Hammer fist from the bottom. Nice move by Pennington as she's trying to get the arm of Pinheiro. Pinheiro pulls out of it. Pennington rolls over. Hammer fist from the bottom by Pennington. Up kick by Pennington. And Pinheiro does not like that. It was right on the nose. Wow. And Pennington gets back up. So Pennington's up kick smashing on the nose of Pinheiro. Pinheiro says, get back up. I didn't like that. We're back up to the feet. Now Pennington going in for a takedown as she has a sense of urgency. And then a toss again by Pinheiro. Pennington goes tumbling down to the mat. 2 seconds on the clock. We're going to the judges. Wow. My parlay is at my bookie. I just quite can't show it, but trust me, I got it in there. There are reasons why I can't show it. But anyway, it's all favorite parlay. All favorite female clan parlay. So I'll show you over here. I picked, not this one. So I picked Pennington, I picked Gomes, and I picked Santos. I dropped 50, and I got it plus money. I talked about it on. By the way, if you are interested in my bets, subscribe to Gummy Gang. We do Food Friday on Gummy Gang, where I'll talk about my bets. If I'm not live here, most likely I'm live on Gummy Gang. Okay, and the reason why I do that is because YouTube is a pain in my ass. So I try to I'm very loosey goosey. Gummy Gang is X-rated. MMA-Holes are PG-13. Gummy Gang is X-rated. It's X-rated. It's adults only on Gummy Gang. There's nudity, vulgarity. There's so much on Gummy Gang. Like you can't have that over here. Why would I put in a clan parlay? Because it's gonna hit. That's why. All right, here we go. At the judges. Ladies and gentlemen, give it to unanimous. 29-28. Ooh. Tecia. Yeah, the parlay's intact. Tecia Pennington 29-28. Let's go. Go, champs. All right. Let's go. Justin Station says, forgot about Fight Night. I tell you what, Gummy Gang, everyone's members here. There's so many naked people. You guys got to member up, man. You can't, I can't even, it's weird to look at. Like he's belted up in the chat. You know? He's belted up. Like, I could see him. I could see Tone. I could see Ed Boy. I could see Omar. We got to get some more members in here. I was a little naked compared to my second channel. It's nuts. Ed Boy, look, when you're a member, you could summon Bruce Buffer. And he put in goat milk. That's our pick'em league. If you missed this week, jump in for the next one. Jamie was on Gummy Gang. Yeah, Jamie versus Smokey was going down. Jamie versus Smokey. Yeah, help out Johnny Smith. He's having trouble, man. He can't afford it. You're a member on Gummy Gang because probably someone gifted it to you, right? So you got to beg someone in the chat to gift you. Get Johnny Smith that membership. Times are rough. Speaking of naked, where is Jamie? Yeah, Jamie got naked on the stream. That's why I say X-rated. Oh, God, we having to talk about Fire Stick in the middle of a shit reaction? Simon Feck. Simon, are you retarded? Like, what the fuck? Someone asked why there was a delay, and I'm a good host. Right, Simon Feck? Let me look at your channel. Let me see what it's about. I'm going to go to your channel. Let's see, Simon Feck. That's fecked up. Oh, you're that fucking weirdo. I knew you looked familiar. Dude, are you a serial killer? Like, what's up with you? Did you, what's going on with you? Simon Feck. You're that guy that wears the mask and shit? I've seen you before. I want you to do a stream about me and tag me. And maybe I'll grace you with my presence in the chat. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, Simon Feck? That guy's really creepy, man. Creepy ass dude. He's like playing with toys and shit. I knew I recognized him from. I'm like, why does that look familiar? How dare you help a person in the chat try to figure out what's going on? In my old age, I get cranky, guys. So you're gonna have to bear with me. Because I just don't give a fook. Anyway, if you want this, what's up with the phlegm? Excuse me, it's disgusting. If you want this Brandon Moreno toy, this over here, we're going to give it away. You just got to put a comment on our 315 stream, the Bilal Muhammad stream, versus JDM being the second Aussie champ. If you want that, and I'll send some stickers and shit, it's a piece of the octagon, the heavy bag. I'll put a heavy bag in there too. See this guy over here? I'm going to send it to one lucky person that comments on UFC 315 stream, okay? Has anyone ever answered yes to that question, are you a serial killer? You go to that guy's channel, he doesn't have to answer. He definitely chops up. He's definitely chopped up some animals in his day, practicing. I should have won goat milk last week, UFC. Or were you close? Freedom Bro. I'm probably a serial killer who wears... Yeah, if you're a serial killer, it's not smart to do live streams on YouTube, though, because it's easy to find you. So if you're going to do it, I would recommend maybe another platform. What happened to the drunk girl on the show? She's sober. She's absolutely sober. But no, seriously, do you, what's wrong with you? Are you, a little retarded or something? Because I saw your stream. You have, a voice changer, but we still hear your voice. Which is, but why even have the voice changer? We still hear your voice. We still know exactly what you sound like. You got this weird mask. You're playing with toys. If you're going to play with toys, you should go to this company. Go to the real deal over here. Go to Walmart. Get the real deal. Stop playing with the kids' toys. Yeah, dude's a fucking weirdo. Alrighty. Let's get ready for this one. So I picked Carlos Hernandez. I actually went underdog in this one. Why, you may ask? Because the other guy is unblemished. Because I think so. I think that's what's going to happen. I think Carlos is going to win. I think he's going to bounce back, right? That's what I'm going with. I mean, actually, he won the last one. But before that, 2-fight losing streak. He lost to Tara and Saruya. and then bounced back by a guy. Like, I can't even say the dude's name. It's so long. It's impossible to say. The Indian Fever are winning. WNBA is goated. Jamie, never say that again. Someone time Jamie out. Never ever say that again. Oh, maybe in Gummy Gang you said not here. It's not the place and time for that. There's no reason for that. You thought me and JD Delay were brothers?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who won the clam fight? Pennington won the clam fight. The O is going to go. See this guy over here? See this guy, this Hyundai over here? He's going to go. He's going to take his first L. You're going to see. You're going to see. No 10-0, 9-1. My first underdog. I didn't put money on this one, but I don't know. This guy over here looks like Jamie's avatar on his lizard avatar emoji in Gummy Gang. So I picked him. State Farm is there. Let's fix the graphic. All right. All right, you want to get to the tail of tape? I think everything's working well today. Yeah, come on. Let's fix this now. The greatest song on the internet is playing right now. Like, how hyped does this song get you? Versus 5'8", 126 Carlos Hernandez, 125 Park. 29 years old for Park, 31 for Hernandez. A 67 each fucking reach. 66 for Park. Both stand out of the orthodox stance. Powered by mybookie.ag, the code MMA-Holes. I want WWs in the chat. If you think John Anik should do the tail of tape like that. This is why this guy just subscribed. See this guy IC? This is why he subscribed.
Super chat.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you for the 99 cents. I know you worked hard for that 99 cent. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not quite top dog, though. Not quite the Lee Fro, but I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. We got a first round about to get started over here. Park looks like he looks like some sort of celebrity. What does he look like? He looks like a Korean John Cena. Oh, you can't see me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, you got Korean John Cena or you got the Geico lizard over here? Who you got? Let me know in the chat right now. Speaking of reptiles, go get yourself some Cycling Frog. Use promo code MMA-Holes. Okay? I'm going to pound some frog after this. That's what we're going to say. I'm going to go pound the frog, you know? Who wants to come pound some frogs with me? Round one has begun. Korean John Cena versus Geico Lizard. Hernandez in the red trunks and Park in the black. Park is undefeated. Absolutely undefeated. Looking to stay unblemished. Hernandez looking to spoil the party. Hernandez bouncing in and out as Park is on the hunt, out of the orthodox stance. Sings in with a beautiful combination right on the nostrils of Hernandez. Park got some heavy hands. Park taking his time. Both guys with leg kicks. Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose this pick. I mean, unless Hernandez has an iron chin, Park looks like he is ferocious. Inside leg kick by Hernandez. Park just hunting. You can see me. Good body shot by Park. 3:50 on the clock as Korean John Cena is trying to cut off Hernandez. Hernandez looking to put the left to the face. A high kick off the armpit of Park. Park just shrugs it aside and keeps hunting. So the person that's thrown... Whoa! Park coming over the top, giving him a haircut with the left and right hands. Hernandez circling around. I like the way Park throws, man. Park doesn't exert much energy. He explodes with his punches. Good leg kick by Park. Oh, man, he comes in hefty with those shots. Another nice combination by Park. Yeah, this is going to be the wrong pick for me. I thought Hernandez was going to be a little adorable. Not adorable. I mean, he's kind of adorable. He's tiny. Oh, nice body shot by Park. Hernandez trying to grab a hold of the body as Park rips knees to the body. Oh, Park's going to finish this dude. Park looks really good. Locked there. Oh, he looks great. Jumps on the back. I might have to favorite this motherfucker. Hooks in. Two of them. Park's got the back. Wow, he's better than I thought. Oh, you can't see me. Going for the neck. Park rolls him around. Has one hook in. Oh, he's really good, man. Park looking for the choke now. He's got 240 to get it. Oh, he's going to get it. He's going to sub him. He's going to sub him. That's it. That's it. Good night. Good night. Night, night. Night, night. He stays undefeated. I'm putting a star on him. I'm putting a star on him. Wow, he is good. He is excellent, this kid. Oh, I like this guy a lot. I tell you what. Don't sleep on the Koreans. Don't sleep on the Koreans, guys. This kid, Park, he is legit, man. Like, he looks like he's got a lot of promise. Super calm out there. Waited for the opportunity. He sits on his punches nicely. You know, he doesn't exert too much energy, and then when he explodes, he's, like, devastating. He's got all these finishes. But, you know, it's like, I only got 2 UFC fights. I need to see more. I saw enough. I'm putting him in my favorites. He has jumped into the favorite section. I will take my L gracefully. 2 wins, 2 finishes. I mean, 1 finish, 1 decision, 2 favorites. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow, he's good. Well, I took a swing for the under there. Did not bet on it, but I took a swing. Oh, shit, look at this. Oh, dude, the memberships lately have been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And then all of a sudden, I look off to the side. And MVN Right 66 did the most unselfish thing you could possibly do. He gifted 5 memberships. Come on. Thank you so much, MVN Right 66. It is literally the best gift you can give to the chat. And thank you. I appreciate it so much. You unlock all the perks, the emojis, all that fun stuff. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. If anyone wants to gift, feel free. Or if anyone wants to member up, hit the join, baby. Join the craziness of the MMA-Holes. Join it up. You know what? I'll do a phone call goal, too. Let's do something here. Hold up. Let's do something. Let's have a little fun. All right. Anything. Let's see. We'll do any level, all colors. All right. Because this stream's going to end early anyway. So, after party, we'll open up the phone lines. The phone lines have been, I tell you what, shout out to the peeps, man. Like, the phone lines have been, like, a million times better. We hit a lull. Like, in the beginning of the MMA-Holes, our phone lines were off the hook. Like, I mean, they were kind of goated back in the day because it was like, off the rails. But now, like, then there was a lull and people are afraid to call, I guess. I don't know. My beard is too majestic. I don't know what it is. But now, all of a sudden, people are calling back in and we're getting back into the swing of things, so I love phone lines. After party phone lines. Okay. I hear my kids having fun in the back. Unlock after party phone lines. All colors. Okay. A little ambitious. Let's throw it out there for the hell of it. There we go. All right, we hit that 30. Any super chat that comes in, we hit that 30. We'll unlock those phone lines. We'll extend the show. We'll just throw it out there. His stomach looks like a fractal. Who, this kid Park? His kid Park, is he speaking English? Let's see. Nah, he's not. He's speaking Korean, but it's okay. You have time. Maybe we have the next Korean zombie here. 29 years old. Hyun Sung Park looks very good. Any Koreans in the chat? We used to do Korean zombie or Korean Superboy fights, and the Koreans would just bombard the chat. Absolutely bombard the chat. So I know they have a pretty big fan base. I'm going to check Goat Milk in a sec. But let's make sure the likes are good, and then we won't have to touch that anymore. Okay, let's see. Oh, the likes are fixed. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys for hitting the likes. Muchos grassy assy. Alrighty. Man, I'm so happy the Mets beat the Yankees today. I'm very happy about that. I needed that today. It was super necessary, as Masvidal says. Super necessary. Oh, give me a second. We got this. Don't worry. We got this. All right. If you haven't hit the like, hit the like. Consider it. It's free. Jesse's birthday is Monday. Jesse's birthday is Monday. She's turning 18 years old. Could you believe that? How time flies. You know, people always talk about our age gap, and the fact that she's turning 18, I mean, at least she's legal now, you know? Thank God. I was catching so much heat.
Wonderful.
I lost you for a bit. Everything went bye-bye. Uh-oh, what happened? So now I am back. Now I can continue watching the MMA-Holes. Well, welcome back, Ann. Jess the rapper. Just she's with the kids outside. Bruh. I will do a 10 if someone does the rest. Wonderful. Oh, shit. Leafro's looking. Leafro's looking to chip away at the super chats. Fuck yeah, Leafro. What's up, brother? I'm new to the channel. Already starting to like your stream. Hey, thank you. Angel Luis Torres. Thank you, man. Listen, let me just say this, because some people come in here and they're like, this guy's crazy. We have a warning at the beginning of our shows. We kind of go there, you know? We go there. We have a little fun. We like to push the boundaries as we give the commentary. We got the greatest. Like, you know, people have been saying, we got the greatest community in the world. We've been doing this for 9 years. It's battle tested. The proof's in the pudding. You go back, you see all the big UFC names on the channel. You see all these crazy personalities jumping in the chat. It's confirmed. It's locked in. Best channel, best community out there.
Wonderful.
No one has been doing this longer than us. I can tell you that much. I'm drinking Busch Light, listening to Moz. Let's go. How you doing, UFOs? How you doing? I keep on seeing your spaces, but it's like right before I'm going to go to sleep. Did Tecia, the Tiny Tornado Pennington fight yet? The Tomato Can did win. Yeah, she won by decision. Has prelims started? Yeah, we're 2 fights in. We're going to go to our leaderboard. We're going to go to our leaderboard right now. Thank you, Rianne Tamayo. I like that name, Rianne Tamayo. Where you from, Rianne Tamayo? It's a cool name. Pennington wins by decision. Yes, she won by decision. Love it here, Moss. We love you, Danny, man. Green belt of the chat. Look, CJ, how you doing, CJ? CJ's the voice of the Gummy Gang. The MMA-Holes the best channel on YouTube. By the way, I see you guys going over to the Goat Milk Challenge. This is MMAHoles.tv. And I see you making your picks. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Goat Milk Challenge. We have an update, I think, tomorrow. They're dropping it. The live chat is the next phase. Yes. I can't wait. The live chat is the next phase on Gummy Gang. Oh, shit. Look at this. D-Rest just oh, come on, baby. Hold on a second. D-Rest just gifted. He gifted some more memberships. The most giving community out there. D-Rest, one of the legends. 5 gifted. Let's go. Now, I don't know. It's been a minute since we've hit any goals on this channel because we had so many members and then it's like fluctuated. It's going to take time before we could get to the next gift. But if you want, or next emoji, if you want, gift those memberships, baby. We'll try to unlock a new emoji. Thank you, D-Rest. Tibet18 has subscribed. Thank you, Tibet18. All right, so here we go. All right, I lost the second one. I mean, I love underdogs. That's my Achilles heel. Like, I love picking unders. I always look for them. And I looked in the wrong place, so now I only got one win out of the two. So first place, the only force, there's one person up there. The only first, congratulations, you are in for first place. Let's go. My prediction, my goat milk prediction percentage is 64% with over 300 correct. And our prediction league has just gotten underway. This is our first full year of us doing this. We did a half a year last year. The winner that has the most points wins the belt. At the end of the year, we do giveaways for, random pay-per-views. The last one, we did one. We're going to do one again for 316. O'Malley versus Marab. I should open up the rest of... You guys want me to open up? You know what I want to do? Let me know here. Let me ask you guys this. I'm going to open these gloves, okay? The question is when. Like, people are telling me not to do it. And the reason is... A couple of reasons. So let me talk to you guys here. Oh, shit. They're saying don't open these because these are, remember when they changed the gloves and, these are the new gloves and we're going to have the gold ones. And I love the gold design. Like, I love that. But they're like, it's changed everything. The fights, the sport's going to be better, blah, blah, blah. And then instantly they go back to the old gloves. They didn't work. They're not on the UFC store anymore. And, like, I feel like if I keep it boxed, it's going to be worth more. But I think YOLO. I say, how funny would it be to call the championship fights with the gloves on? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we, like, to take this channel to the next level, the person that calls the championship fights, you keep the gloves on. You got to put the gloves on to call the championship fights, right? So what do you think? Do we open them? You guys think we should open them? Maybe main card, we open these up? Or how about this? I'll tell you what. We unlock the phone lines. Should I open it then? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say that. We hit that super chat goal. I'm opening these up today. And these will be the gloves worn by the person that calls the main events of all the fight reactions, okay? That's it. I made the decision. There's nothing you can do to change my mind. Now, we might not hit that goal. But if we do, if we hit that super chat goal, we will unlock phone lines and I will open up those gloves and history will be made.
Super chat.
Lefro 420.
Love you, fam. Sorry I've been gone for so long. Now keep on keeping on. Folded hands emoji.
Lefro, you're the best, man. Thank you. Hey, listen, thank you so much. That's a back-to-back $9.99 donations. Come on, everyone give it up. A little WW for Lefro. 206 says it's an unattainable goal. 30 super chats. Anything that comes in goes after that goal. Lefro put a donation in. Now we have 29. We're 29 away. I think we have how long to hit it? We have 2 hours and 50 minutes. We can get there. Every little donation will get us to that goal. I think we can do it. Thank you, Lefro, man. Appreciate you. Okay. Now let's get back into the fights. We had a quick finish, Mr. Korea. We showed you the leaderboard. Who's going to win the next one? I need Gomes to smash because I have her in that parlay. We hit it. I put a bet on Super Sadiq. Super Chat's not working for you? What the fuck? You have an iPhone? MVN, right? 66? Is it an iPhone issue? If it is, you have a computer? Sometimes iPhones don't play right with it. PlayStation GoldenEye 007. Oh my God. I used to play, what was that one? I used to play, it was one of the Bond games, like, constantly. I can't remember which one it was. I don't know if it was the GoldenEye. I can't remember. Omar lets me check to see if it works for me. Yeah, if you have an iPhone, just let me know if it works. You don't have to put a super chat in there. Oh, wait, we got another.
Super chat.
Scott Young is going, we might open the gloves.
There's my donation. I'm doing
All
my
right,
part.
let's go. Scott is in. 28 away. We open up the gloves. We open up the phone lines. We extend the show. I'll call the main event with the gloves on. Hopefully they fit my hands. I got little hands, so they should. Macaroni says super chat's not working. iPhone? I need those gold gloves so when I fight on street beefs, dude, that'd be hilarious, right? Like you have like some sort of street beefs or some shit like that. And you're rocking the champ. Like these are legit. These are like the official championship gloves. I wish the UFC would at least go back to the color. You know, for championship fights. I love the way these look in pictures. I love the way they look in fights. It's a piece of history right here, courtesy of the Hearns. But I'm going to open them if we hit that goal. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Yeah, see, Scott, 2 out of 30. We're going to hit the goal. I know it. I have faith. Vince says just don't open it. So, Vince, here's the reason why I'm going to open it. Because chances are down the road I'll wind up doing a giveaway. I'll get them like signed or something and give them away. I'm at the stage of my life. I got so many collectibles and autographs and so much stuff that I'm going to use them for content and I'm going to give it to the community. You know, if I was a younger man, I'd probably cherish this and jerk off to it. But, you know, I'd rather have some fun with it, you know, YOLO type thing. But I see why people say don't open it because I think this will be worth something, you know. But we open it, it'll still be worth something. My mystical hands will be in it. 50-50 poll is insane, right, Renee? It's not Mass, it's Moss. Mass is old, Moss is young. MOS. Thank you, Vince. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What am I going to do with it, you know? My gift is the kids, my kids. My kids are my gift, you know? So, and I feel like you guys are my kids. Like, I feel, you know what I'm saying? So, it's like, I feel like it's just fun giving shit, you know, to the community. There's the Hearns. He's got his play button in the chat. Hearns got the play button in the chat. Look at that. I look like I have one too many gummies. I'm exhausted. I might look a little exhausted. I've been, you know, I'm fucking stressed. I'm always stressed. When am I going to make more workout videos? I know they're very hot. They are. Maybe soon. Moss is 50. I got 2 years, bro. Why people always add in years like J-Beers? Like always add in years to people. I mean, a black man can't drink?
A black man can't drink?
Right, John Jones? Like, what the fuck, dude? I know the 2 years is going to go quick, but Jesus. How dare you? I can't believe the people that didn't buy this shirt when it was available. I can't even. I know Ann's got it, a couple others, but if you didn't buy this 100K shirt, we are the MMA-Holes when it was out. I mean, I don't know what to say. You guys really missed out. I looked in the mirror today when I was wearing this thing. I was like, this is phenomenal. Shows my muscles. What the fuck, dude? Look at this. Look at that shit. This is crazy. This is not even like, it's not even fair. I don't even work out. It's nuts. Like, it's like, I feel like it's just not fair. It's crazy. Like, I'm like a freak of nature.
Super chat.
Renee, thank you for the 5.
Cheers, fam. Here's a bit to help open those phone lines.
Come on!
I'm a pussy and probably won't call, but cheers to the MMA-Holes that do.
Renee, you got to call, man. I will not show your face. I want to hear that voice. Call in and just say, how you doing? Say, hey, this is Renee. I chipped in. If we open up those phone lines, I would love to hear from you, man. Thank you. WW's for Renee. WW's for Renee in the chat. Let's go, man. 3 out of 30. Let's get to the tail of the tape. We got some more clams. You may think clam fights are boring. I like to seize the moments. When I see a clam fight, I want to see those clams in the chat. I want to see all those juicy clams in the chat. People say this is a bathroom break shit. No, it's not. This is a chance to make money. This is a chance to get your bets in at my bookie. That old favorite parlay that I got rocking. Let's go, Gomes. 5'2", Gomes, 5'3", Reed. Both coming in at championship weight. They're taking it serious. 32 years of AIDS. Reed, 25 for Gomes. 63-inch reach for both ladies. Orthodox for both ladies. I'm going to smash a cycling frog across my head. I'm so excited about this fight. I'm going to smash it across my fucking forehead.
Aw, super chat.
Maury.
We are Legion.
Nothing can stop us.
Wonderful, wonderful.
4 out of 30. 4 out of 30 on the super chats. I'm telling you right now, I believe in the MMA-Holes, and I believe that these gloves will be open. I believe I'll be calling the fight Morales versus Burns with these gloves on my hands. I believe in the people for unlocking the phone lines. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. You guys are awesome. All donations today go to Jesse's birthday present so I don't get yelled at. You know? I don't want to show you my belly button, bruh. Like, what do you want to see my belly button for? Like, you want me just to... Do you want me to turn you on so hard that, like, you're not going to be able to, like, enjoy the rest of the fights? Like, that'd be a disservice to you. Like, just enjoy the fights, man. Like, I don't want to do that to you. Make you so aroused. 4:28 on the clock, and Reed coming in with the right hand, a kick to the body. Gomes throwing the right hand. Gomes to the body with the right. Gomes looks like Aaron Judge from the Yankees. Gomes throwing. Oh, man, Reed is firing up the middle. Gomes, if you shit the bed in this fight. Oh, there's the right hand by Gomes right on the mouth, and Reed ate it. She's like, ugh. Reed backs up. Gomes cracks it with a nasty elbow, right hand. Oh, here comes Gomes again. Brute force against the fence, and Reed's eating some serious shots. Gomes trying to finish her in the first round. Reed holding on to her. Reed looks like a rejected Jurassic Park character, like a dinosaur that they like was on the cutting, you know? It's kind of like, should we add this dinosaur? And they're like, I don't know. A takedown by Gomes. Maybe we'll put it in Jurassic Park 20. Reed's got a nasty knot. Yeah, doesn't she look like she should be chewing on a plant or something? Reed's down to the ground. She's in all sorts of trouble. I think the orbital might be broken, and Gomes is all over her. 3:25 on the clock, round number 1. I picked decision, but will Reed be able to survive this? She looks like she grew up in a prairie. I'm telling you, she looks prehistoric. She looks like she might be part human and part, like if they did like a part human, part dinosaur, Jurassic Park or some shit. I didn't even know they had dinosaur emojis. Look at that. There's drop the Reed emojis in the chat. Hearn's got it right there. You'll hit up if you want Reed to come back here. She's down to the ground. Gomes on top. Oh boy. It's a bad spot for Reed. You'd smash? Man, Gomes on half guard from the top. Man, I don't know if Reed's gonna survive. Reed landed some good shots early, and now Gomes is just looking to mutilate her. She's laying on top. Reed's throwing rights over the head, but she's stuck on the mat away from the fence. The clams and dinosaurs. Yeah, Reed's eyes messed up. She does look like Zuck. Yeah, hence the lizard, right? Yeah, she does. She looks like Mark Zuckerberg. It's pretty hot. It's pretty sexy. Who doesn't think, Mark Zuckerberg's attractive, you know? 2 minutes on the clock, and Gomes is still on top of this one. So, listen, I did pick decision. I would love to see it end in a decision, just for my prediction. But Reed is she's basically in survival mode as body shots are coming in by Gomes, still on top of the leg. So let me explain this. Gomez's clam is suction cupped to the hip bone of Reed. She's sitting on her left leg, and Reed is just stuck on the mat with 1:30 left on the clock in round number 1.
Aw, super chat.
We are 5 out of 30. MVN coming in.
Fukin MMA-Holes. Flexed biceps emoji.
I want to open it so bad. Thank you, MVM. By the way, don't forget, put your comments on the last stream about Brandon Moreno so I can crown a winner and give you the Brandon Moreno toy, the bag, and some stickers. But thank you so much, MVM, man. Are you the guy that had problems? Did you do it on the phone or did you do it on the computer? I'm actually curious. But thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Gomes still on top, 53 seconds left in round number 1. Not much to talk about. I mean, Reed is just being smothered here. 46 seconds on the clock, and left hands are coming in by Gomes some more. Reed will survive round 1, though. She will survive. I believe that. As Gomes is trying to get higher up on the body of Reed, Reed is just kind of holding on from the bottom, saying, just give me another round. Let me invent Facebook, for fuck's sakes. Gomes looks like Gilbert Burns if he got gonorrhea, syphilis, and hepatitis C on the same month. Okay?
Wonderful.
That didn't come from my brain. I just read it. That was Billy Badbutt in the chat. Don't just listen to that and think that came out of my mind. My brain. It did not.
Let's go, champ.
LFG MMA hosts.
Thank you, Stacks. 33 months as a member. Love you, man. Appreciate you. Love all the members out there. You guys are fucking phenomenal. Stacks coming in 33 months. Fucking legend you are. Fucking legend ye. So round 1 in the books.
Oh,
Gomes.
super chat.
Hulverson gaming with the 2.
Finally put my goat milk in today.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got tugged.
You got tugged? So you got Hulverson. All right, I'll keep an eye out. You in the top 10. We're going to see you. Good luck, man. Hulverson Gaming got the goat milk predictions in. By the way, 6 out of 30 on the super chats. Phenomenal.
Fook the haters.
Fook the haters, says J Beers. That's right. Who's a hater? No one hates us. I've never seen a hater of the MMA holes. Never. It doesn't even exist. It's like an impossibility. It's almost like seeing a Pegasus fly by. You know, like you're never going to see it. Thank you, J Beers, for 9 months. Never in my life, never in 9 years, never seen a hater. They just don't exist. There are fans, and then there are super fans. You know what I'm saying? That's all that exists in this world. Fans and super fans. Okay, so round number 2 has begun, and let's see if Reed can make this interesting. I mean, she got popped pretty good in that round. She looks fine. I mean, her face is all swollen, but she's swinging away. Kick up high. Gomes avoids that. It's weird. Oh, nice right by Gomes. Reed goes down. It's like she got hit by a dude. Oh, another left hand. Oh, my God. Dude, stop the fight. Stop it. Oh, my God. She's getting pummeled, and the ref is letting this thing go. That's it. Herzog, hey, credit to Herzog to saying maybe she was donezo. I mean, Herzog. But you know what? Credit to Herzog. Some people see women get dropped and they say, you know what? We're going to stop it instantly. I think they could have in that situation. Herzog says if she dies, she dies. And Gomes gets the TKO in round number 2. And that gives me 2 away for my perfect parlay. All perfect Lady Clam parlay. I can cash right now. I can cash and be up plus money, but you know I'm not doing it. You know it.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage,
ejaculate
the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
So I've been doing this thing now, and hopefully it plays out nicely. I've been up plus money for the gambling, so I feel like I'm just playing with house money here, right? I've been looking for 3 favorites, trying to get it to plus money, and then throwing like a $50 bet on it. And if this one hits, I think this is the new formula I'm going to go with parlays. Wow, this is straight up lesbo action here. Look at that. Nice job. Gomes with the lined up taper haircut. Gets the job done. I mean, Gomes, there is no doubt in my mind that she loves the clam, and she got the vicious knockout round number 2. That was, it was nasty, right, Robbie? That was nasty. Oh, my God. Look at this guy. Apostle Benny. Dude, you're a fucking legend.
Oh,
We got a new top dog.
Super chat.
7 out of 30 on the Super Chats. Let's go.
Moss, I'm 67, so 48 is young. Have fun, you can still move without making noises every time. Smiley face emoji. Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, man, thank you so much. You're still a young man, too. Like, listen. It's all in our brains, right? Like, I mean, we might feel a little more aches and pains. And I tell you what, kids and grandkids keep you on your toes. That's what you got to do. You got to find a way to be around the young ones, to keep yourself on your toes. But I appreciate you. Apostle Benny jumping in, and we got ourselves another top dog over here. Takes Leafro out. 7 out of 30. Apostle Benny, if we hit that goal, I want you to call in too, brother. Here we go. Top dog, baby. Yeah. Whoa! Shit. Sorry, there he is, up in the lights. See, that's how you get up in the lights. Let's go. Let's get to that goal. Fucking awesome, man. You got perfect on that, Ramies? We're going to see, we're going to check the goat milk out in a second. That's a good pick, man. Finish was a good pick. Really solid pick. When I see clams, I kind of get lazy. And I just go decision. Like, I'm just like, Now, it's going to be tricky. Let's see. If I cash out now, I mean, I'm not getting, actually, let's see. What am I getting? Maybe I should cash, to be honest. If I cash unsettled, I'll win $18.35. Oh, no, I win $68. Hold on. Oh, it's not. Oh, cash is not available. Fuck. Son of a bitch. What if I refresh it? I can't cash? All right, let's ride it. Let's go with the gut. I need the next favorite to win. Oh, I can cash out. So if I cash out now, I'll win. Yeah, I'll win like $6.17. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, I want to win that $68. I want to win $68. Either $6 or $68. I got to roll the dice. I have to. So I need the next fight. I need Luana Santos, which I got to be honest with you, I'm not convinced in this one. I'm not super convinced. But I'm rolling the dice. Let's go. All right, let's go to goat milk here, leaderboard. Let's do that. So beefy. Oh, did you run the same parlay, Robbie, or is it a different parlay? Did anyone tail the all clam favorite parlay? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious. Okay, so first place, Thorn Walker and JB Delight are tied with 260 points. Nice job. Well done. So I got 2 out of the 3 correct. But I'm gonna have to get back to work here. I gotta hit perfects, and because I'm gonna be really far down, I gotta hit some perfects. I'm probably out of the top 20. I'm 18. All right, I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You better get out of the way. I'm coming. If only these nuts got Huck Tour fame. Beefy clams. Yeah, we got more beefy clams coming up. I tell you what, the clam fights are more interesting to me because of the parlay. It does have my attention now. Alrighty. Okay, let me close some of these tabs. Okay. So how's everyone doing today? You think we're going to hit that goal? We're 7 out of 30 on the Super Chat goal. I think we're going to hit it. I got to be honest with you. I think we're going to hit it. We're going to unlock the phone lines. We're going to open the gloves. Brazil on Brazil violence. Yeah, who'd you guys pick in this one? I'm a little nervous. I am not like sold on this pick. I almost picked Lisboa. I was very close to it. 27% of our community picked Lisboa. Lisboa Constrictor. I'm not one of them. I picked Santos Decision. We have a clam main event next week. Yes, but not a bad clam fight. Not terrible. If you look at the schedule, here, let's go. MMA-Holes.tv is phenomenal. Wait until this thing's, it's not even complete, not even close to complete. When this thing is complete, heads are going to spin. They're going to go to this website and be like, I don't want to go anywhere else. It's the greatest website on the internet. So, yeah, it's kind of a weird one, right? Or the 31st. So we got a little bit of a break. A little bit of a break in the action. Blanchfield versus Barber is the 31st. So if you don't see us on this channel, you'll be seeing us on Gummy Gang. That's the second channel it's on YouTube. Just search Gummy Gang. It's our secret clubhouse. So Blanchfield Barber's a good one. It's a good main event. I mean, for clam fight. Apex, whatever. And then you got Marab versus O'Malley 2, June 7th. Then Usman Buckley, Hill Roundtree, Topuria Oliveira. Man, June is, wow, wait. There's back-to-back pay-per-views, huh? There's the 317, 318, so 28th of June and the 29th of, wow, there are actually back-to-back pay-per-views here. Interesting. June should be fun. Once we get into that Topuria Oliveira, things are going to get really interesting. Wow. When did this happen? Whitaker DeRider? Did you guys know about this? And then Duplessis Chimaev? Hold up. When did Whitaker DeRider? Did you guys know about this? That's a banger. So coming off the Bo Nickel fight, DeRider's turning it around quickly. How many people in the chat knew about this? This is a main event to a fight night. This is the first time I just fucking saw this. I didn't know this was a fight. Whitaker DeRider, holy shit. That is a good one. Damn. That is a good one. Was that part of Dana's announcement? I didn't even know that. Whitaker was announced. Was it part of Dana's whole shtick? Oh, after the Bo fight? Sorry, Maury. Jesus. I do have a life. The next clam probably loses. You only late one? Yeah, I mean, I got a life. I mean, unlike these other content creators, I actually do have a life. It sucks. Unfortunately. It does suck. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Jesus. This is my job. But I'm allowed to be late. I've been doing it for 9 years. I got seniority. That announced it a few days ago. Damn, everyone knew but me. I was like the only one that didn't know. I had no idea. I had no clue. Shit. Nah, it's not my life. My life's my kids. Kids first. God second. No. Kids first. MMA-Holes second. I love the MMA-Holes. Trust me. If you ask my wife, she would say MMA-Holes are first. If you ask Jess. Yeah, I got seniority, Vince. Like these kids that got no life, not getting laid and shit like that are like, close face. Hey, guys. All I do is fucking look at fight news. Like, it's like, I don't have fucking time for that shit. I was going to ask you what your thoughts. Yeah, if there's something I'm not talking about, ask my thoughts on it. Because if I don't know about it, I'll give you my thoughts. Then I'll tell you my thoughts. I tell you what, I don't know who I'm picking in this. Because you guys know I like Whitaker a lot. I'm just sick of the Australians winning. I'm just sick of it. I would certainly argue the MMA-Holes come before it. Yeah, if you ask Jess, I'm telling you, if you ask Jess, like the first thing I do when I wake up is I fucking talk about the UFC. So like, even though I'm goofing around about this, I am way too plugged into this shit. I'm a hater. No, I've been on Whitaker's cock for so many years, but I'm kind of off his cock a little bit now because I got to be honest with you. Like the Imavov fight was not Imavov fight. What was the fight that was good? That short notice one that Whitaker had. That was a good one, even though I did pick Whitaker in it. I tell you what, DeRider Whitaker scares the hell out of me. If I'm a Whitaker supporter, that scares me. You go from Hamza to DeRider. Oh, it was the Ikram fight. It was that one. Yeah, you guys know I always pick Whitaker. But this one I might have to not pick him. I don't know. DeRuyter's going to be tough. DeRuyter's massive. Think, what's the size difference? 6'4", 6 foot, 78. Oh, my God. Remember, Whitaker actually fought at welterweight at one point, you know? And he's older. His face got split in half by Khamzat. Who's getting? I mean, if DeRuyter is getting plus money, I might even have to put a bet on him. He got in the Bow fight.
Aw, super chat.
I've got Lisboa winning this one, Mose. 22 more.
Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. You got Lisboa? Oh, my God. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? She might win, though. She might. My parlay will blow up if she wins. Thank you, Edward Silverman. We are 8 out of 30 on the super chats. Yeah, DeRuyter's massively. I was not on the DeRuyter train until the Bo Nickel fight, and I said, well, he's going to beat Bo. I was very confident about that one. Now, after seeing that fight, and after seeing how Khamzat ran through Whitaker, I just think this is a really tough fight for Whitaker. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Omar's thanking you too. Fuck, I gotta really think about this one. Because you guys know, if you've been watching the show, you know I've always been pro Bobby Knuckles. Oh God, I hope Barry smashes Magomed. Wait, is J Beers picking? Oh, if J Beers is picking Whitaker, then we all know what to do, right? We know what the assignment is. Gotta keep your eye on him. What J Beers is picking, okay? That's why you got to open up the phone lines as many times as you possibly can, because J Beers, he can't be fooling us. Like, he picked Bilal last second, screwed everybody. I'm hungry for carnage. That's what I'm hungry for. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape for the finale of my parlay. Wait, who did J Beers pick in this fight? Can someone tell me in the chat? Who did J Beers pick? God, oh, please don't be Santos, please. Santos 5'6", Lisboa 5'7", 135 to 136 Santos. 25 years of age, Santos, 34 for Lisboa, 67-inch reach for both girls, orthodox. All right, chat. I want to see the most clams I've ever seen in the chat, ever. It's your time to shine. If you got yourself a membership, you need to let the clams fly for the duration of this fight and cheer on your favorite clam. And remember, go to my book. Use code MMA-HOLES for that 10% match in your first deposit.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Herb Dean is the ref. I feel like I haven't seen Herb in a minute. I can't believe I didn't know about that Whitaker-DeRuyter fight. Like, that's crazy. How did I miss that? I was too busy celebrating Bo's demise, maybe. It's so funny watching Bo Nickel. He's like doubling down on being an asshole. Have you been seeing what Bo has been saying after he took the L? He is such a douche. Like, he's such a fucking douche. I can't wait to see him lose again. Like, it's great. He's so fun to root against. So fuck you, Bo Nickel. And fuck your fans. Fuck Bo Nickel and fuck his fans.
Aw, super chat.
Maury, baby, let's go.
I work 50 hours a week. I need you to be up on the news to fill me in, not the other way around. Just kidding. Things slip through the cracks. RDRFTW.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I missed that. Honestly. I don't know how I missed that. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's my bed. It's my bed. You're fired. Okay, round 1 has begun. I got to stop paying attention to those kids. They're getting in my way. And a pesky wife of mine. Maury got us to 9 out of 30. So the aggressor is the Lisboa. Lisboa's got that big forehead, kind of like that beluga whale, you know? It's crazy. Like Rihanna forehead. Lisboa, nice right hand to the face of Santos. Santos eats that. Santos hits her with the right. I should have picked Lisboa just by looks. You know? You never pick the prettier girl. Santos wraps around the body. The takedown by Santos. Thank you. And Lisboa takes a ride to the mat. The way that forehead slammed. You know, like that, the back of the head hit the mat, but the forehead pushed it back even quicker. Devastating takedown by Santos. Side control, 3:30 on the clock. Santos, just listen, I got decision. It's fine. You could finish her right here. You see the beluga whale? She kind of looks like it, right? Like this picture, like they try to doll her up, but it's like if you put a wig on a beluga whale, that's Lisboa. Lisboa has a little bit of a situation going on here. 3:12 on the clock. Santos trying to lock up some head and arm activity. Santos is on the side control. Clam on the forearm of Lisboa. Lisboa getting all tangled up on the mat. Lisboa trying to squirm from the bottom. She's trying to find the fence with her feet. Now we're north-southing with a clam on the nose of Lisboa. So Lisboa getting a sniff of the snatch here in round 1. Lisboa very flexible, though. Wow, that is crazy. Lisboa rolls around and kind of gets a hook in from the craziest of angles. What is Lisboa, Mr. Fantastic? I've never seen anything like this. How is Santos on top, but Lisboa's got the back? That is exactly what what the fuck? She's Oh, there we go. Santos pushes her out of the way and then gets on top half guard. I've never seen anything like that. How are you in the bottom but have the backside? That's like I don't know how to describe that. It's crazy. MMA. I have a clam shirt in the MMA-Holes store. Raymond Torres going over to MMAHoles.tv. I got a clam shirt there. Actually, I was gonna wear a clam shirt today. I should have 3 clam fights. I should have for the victory. Santos has a great bike rack. We got a great aerial shot of the caboose of Santos. We're seeing her peach right now as she's on top of Lisboa with 1:40 on the clock. Not much landing from the top. You can see with the live stats, 11-4 in favor of Santos. But if everything stays like this, Santos will get number 1. You eating both of them? Okay. Thank you for sharing. I do anything to be Lisboa at these very... Yeah, Santos not bad looking. She's not bad. But, you know, listen, let's be fair. She's standing next to a beluga whale. Lisboa is, like, wrapping around here, trying to get her ass back up, but she's just tangled up on the mat as Santos is just pushing up on her. Santos kind of posturing up. Lisboa gets onto a knee. With 1 minute left, she's trying to get up the fence here. Santos locked around the body. Santos jerked off a dog. What?
Wonderful, wonderful.
What? Yeah, thanks for that, J Beers. Wait, who did J Beers pick in this fight? Please, let me know. Lisboa is having all sorts of problems here. She's rolling around from the bottom. Santos trying to push her right back down. Santos still technically on top as they're playing Twister here in round number 1. 27 seconds left, and Lisboa is trying to attack the legs of Santos, and Santos is just trying to push the body weight on her. There's a little stalemate with Santos in a little bit of a better position. 15 seconds on the clock. Lisboa finds her way back up. There we go. 10 seconds on the clock. Santos just kind of squirms around to the backside, locked around the waist. With 5 seconds on the clock, Santos looks for the takedown. And we're 2 rounds away. We're 2 rounds away from getting that parlay. Two rounds away from saying, pay me my bookie. No damage. Those clams are phenomenal in the chat. You guys are very good. Let Izzy's dog rest in peace, please. That was an intense gooning session for me this Santos decision. Yeah, I'll take that. That's what I got. This fight makes me want to rub one out real quick. People getting charged up, man. People getting charged up in the chat. Just mute me in the background. I don't think you need my narration. Do what you got to do, guys. I want you guys to clear the pipes. This way you have, you got that. What's that called? The clarity? What's that called? What's that clarity? You got to clear out the pipes. So I don't want you guys agitated in my chat, So if you feel the need, just, take a second off, leave the stream on in the background so I get that watch time. Clear the pipes. Come back in. Throw clams in the chat, okay? If you're gooning, you're not clearing the pipes. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. 4:45 on the clock, round 1. And Lisboa comes in as Santos is looking to circle. You can tell Lisboa is trying to get something going here. She had a rough first round. She eats the left and right to the face. And Lisboa just keeps coming forward as she kicks forward into the body of Santos. Santos trotting around the cage. Santos got to be careful because Lisboa is on the hunt. 4:22 on the clock. Lisboa, orthodox, throwing a kick forward, missing on that. A kick comes off the right arm by Santos. Blade kick, and Santos just bull rushes through, takes her down. 4:10 on the clock. Santos on top. Get to the gooning, boys, as Santos's booty is ready for terrible thoughts. If I want to hit orgasm faster, I just stop breathing. It works every time. Nice.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I do that. Like, I'm not talking about pleasure situations, but I hold my breath a lot. If I'm playing a video game, I don't know if you guys do this. When I'm shooting a basketball, when I'm doing anything where I have to focus, I hold my breath. And I just, like now when I exercise, like I'm trying to control my breathing better. But I've noticed that I hold my breath a lot. Do you guys do this? Maybe that's why I have GERD. $500. These chicks do karaoke. They pick Madonna or Miss Independent. What? You might as well just donate that $500 right now because that's guaranteed happening. Try when I goon, like hold my breath. Well, when you're in that state, I don't think you could really pay attention to if you're holding your breath, right? Anyway, Santos is on top. Side control for Santos. Maybe we should get a little bulldog choke here or something. 3 minutes on the clock, and Lisboa is getting dominated. We're getting closer. Not a good idea to ever hold your breath unless you are underwater. I know, Billy. Trust me, I know it's wrong. I've realized this in my 40s. Fuck oxygen. Yeah, I don't know why. Like the other day, I was shooting some free throws at the park. You know, playing a little b-ball. And every time I took a shot, I realized I held my breath. Like I concentrated when I shot. You know, and I would hold my breath every time. I'm like, why am I holding my breath? What is that? So weird. Anyway, 2:20 on the clock, and Santos is still on top. She's like, don't worry, I'm going to give you your pay at my bookie. Who else? Who else got that bet in? We're so close, guys. I tell you what, just tell everything I do on the bets. I mean, I'm unbeatable. This might be one of the most magical runs I've ever been on gambling. It's too easy. I guess I'll throw one for fun on Sadiq because I'll have money to play around with. I hold my breath shooting free throws because I don't have strength to reach the hoop. That makes no sense. What do you mean no strength to reach the hoop? What does that even mean? Like, wouldn't I have to breathe to reach the hoop? Like, wouldn't it be better? Anyway, backside taken in. Lock around the body for Santos. Like, it's like a weird concentration thing. I notice when I play video games, too. Like, if you guys watch me on Gummy Gang, and I'm, like, fighting a boss, like, I'll catch myself holding my breath. Like, when I'm in intense situations. Why do I do that? It's so strange. Man, Lisboa is in a lot of trouble here. Now 2 hooks in. Oh, Lisboa pulls it out, but she's on top. Kind of a mounted on the hip situation for Santos. Now we got a full mount. Santos, we got booty showing right. The cameraman knows the assignment as well. He's getting the quality shots for us. As you can see, 54-7 in striking. Complete domination by Santos. One of the easiest parlays I've ever put together. 42 seconds on the clock, and Santos is trying to find a way to finish this thing. The whole question in this fight is, will Lisboa get finished, or will she survive? I mean, that's all we have to talk about right now, because Lisboa is just dominated. Santos trying to lock up the head and arm now, just trying to find anything. Lisboa is just completely getting dominated. You like Santos's ass? Okay, maybe try yoga and just breathe. Yeah, so I've been like kind of meditating, trying to do something, but you can't meditate when you have kids, right? They don't really allow you to do that. So when I stretch, oh, here we go. Cranking the arm is Santos. Oh, she's got that good. I think she tapped. That's it. She submitted her. The parlay is complete. Cranking on the left arm of Lisboa in the second round. Lisboa couldn't even tap because the arms are so tangled. Santos was like, you better stop this fight, herbivore. You better stop it. We have completed the parlay. The carnage in round number 2 has happened, and Luana Santos is victorious. My bookie.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I only have one bet on this card. That was it. That was it. The only thing that stuck out that I was like, well, this should be a lock. All favorite parlay with the ladies, the clams. We got plus money out of it. We just won $63. I hope I won you some money. I did it again. This is like 5 weeks in a row where we're plus money. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like my bookie might actually have to try to hunt me down and take me out because, like, I'm literally giving money away to our community. It's just, I am an unstoppable betting force. And I might throw some on Sadiq just because I just got the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just there. Like, even if I lose it, I'm still up. It's like, it's just not even fair what I'm doing right now. I should bet on Sadiq. But I might not. It's because I don't want to jinx him. You know, I just want him to win. $68, $50 to $68.35. So I got it at a plus, what was it at? Excuse me. Plus something, one something. I'll show you a little glimpse. I'll show you a little glimpse of this. Little glimpse. Just get a little peek of this. Yeah, just lock that up. Just lock that up. See that Santos thing? Thank you very much. Thank you. It feels good. It feels good, guys. J Beers doesn't hold his breath before he picks. You know what I noticed? You know what I changed? And I haven't lost yet with the bets. I stopped posting my predictions on Instagram. No joke. I said I'm not going to. Oh, I had the wrong round there. Sorry, guys. I was so into the prediction. I was round 2. I stopped posting on Instagram because I just kept getting it wrong on Instagram. I'm like, why is it always. It doesn't make any sense. So I stopped that. I tell you my picks on YouTube, and it works. We did it. Now, I didn't get a perfect. So my goat milk is, you know, not going to benefit from that. But we got it right. We did get it right. Nice win by Santos. Damn. I tell you what, too, I was nervous about this fight. I was actually nervous. Like, I was like, maybe Lisboa is going to get the upset, but I'm glad I didn't backpedal. Let's go, champs. We got some alerts coming in here. A new subscriber named Spurgeon71 has subscribed. Thank you. Raymond, you're 0 for 4. Is that true?
Super chat.
Maury, thank you for the 2, man.
Now that the main event is done, I'm going to sleep.
There you go. What main event? Well, thank you, Maury. If that was your main event, okay. Hey, thank you. By the way, we're 10 out of 30 with the super chats, okay? We unlocked that bonus portion of the program. We'll open up the phone lines, and I'm going to open up this glorious gold. I mean, these don't even exist anymore. The UFC did away with these gloves, and I'll call the main event with these gloves if we hit that goal, okay? Let's go, baby. Now we're getting closer. Now I can smell it. I can smell it. I can smell victory, guys. Oh, the boner portion? Is that why you're going to sleep? Okay. That was the boys' main event. Gotcha. Yeah, I tell you what, Santos got a good caboose on her. Although I got to be honest. All right, I'm not going to. Let me leave her alone. I mean, I feel like that's the only thing that she's got going for her, to be honest. You know? All right, so how funny is this? I got all the clams right, and I got the boys wrong. I tried to take a swing at the under there. I got the boy event wrong. We need more clam fights. But I didn't get perfects. We got how about this? The clams are getting finishes. Gomes by knockout and submission for Santos. A submission for Park. And Pennington gets the decision. So 3 of the 4 finishes Let's check out the leaderboard. Who's in first place? No, I looked them up. They're not $30 because if they are not these limited edition champion 5/8 series gloves. We actually, when I was on what's it called? Gummy Gang. I was looking them up. They're not in the UFC store anymore. They stopped selling them, so I guess they got rid of them all. So they were like $200 or something like that. I can't remember how much Hearns. If Hearns is in the chat, let me know how much they are. So if they're selling for $30, that means people are probably hitting pads with them or some shit. You know, they're all beat up. These shits are still in the box. Now they're gonna lose value as soon as I open them, but I'm gonna wear them, which is gonna increase the value because I'm a goddamn celebrity. And then who knows what kind of autographs I'm gonna get on this for you guys. Maybe I'll do a giveaway. You know? You just never know. You never know what to expect. I'm very spontaneous. Okay. So first place right now, bunch of people got 4 wins. Look at this. All right, so the only force all by himself, 310 with the points. Good job. The only force. I'm going to keep dropping in the rankings because I'm getting them right, but I got to get perfects. So I'm probably out of the top 20 now. I got to get perfects. I have to start getting perfects. I can't be playing these games. 3 out of 4 looks great. My prediction percentage is going to be phenomenal. But I got to start hitting the perfects. Even though I did move up 17. I got to hit perfects. All right. Let me know if you're in the Pick'em League, the Goat Milk Challenge, MMA-Holes.tv. What place are you? What place are you? A lot of ties, so we need some more fights to happen here.
Super chat.
11 out of 30.
You all like bugs and dust in yo food at a picnic?
Yes, bitch! Yes!
Who doesn't? Who doesn't, Casey? J Beers is still the top hours guy. J Beers was Natchify, Omar, Aunt Ann, Jeffrey James, Jamie, Vince, and 206 Stoner. Interesting. J Beers just killing it. I mean, J Beers is running away with this. Just running away with it. I'll probably give a shirt or something out to the person that is top hours at the end of the year. And I may actually next year, I might think about giving a belt out for that. That's a pretty good stat to have. So next year, keep an eye on that. But I'll probably give something away for that. So work on your top hours, guys. Keep us on in the background. Yeah, JB is killing it.
Super chat.
Santos' booty is too juicy. Must initiate goon.
Activate the goon. Gooning is like such a funny term. It's too funny, man. We're going to beat that term into the ground. 100K goon. Yeah, I mean, I was gooning when I saw it. When I saw that 100K hit, by the way, go check out our 100K video. It got freaking demonetized. I'm like, how did that get demonetized? Our celebrations video gets demonetized. Go check it out if you missed it. It's so annoying. Yeah, the goon emoji is like, it's like legendary. I can't have it on this channel, but Gummy Gang. We got so many inside jokes on Gummy Gang that some people on this channel are probably like, what the fuck are they even talking about? So 12 out of 30 with the goal. I think we're going to hit it. I'll be gooning like a mofo. We hit that goal. Card's been all right so far, huh? For an Apex card? Not bad. For a card that doesn't have much juice to it? Not bad at all. Gooning used to be a POS gangster. Oh, Tetra, by the way, we got you're on our Instagram story. Someone made a little was it Two Jams made a little animation, little video for you. So go check out Instagram story. I'm back. I need to twist one off after seeing that fight. The pipes are clean. Hell yeah. Let's go, Tom. Glad you look like you have a clearer mind in the chat now. Kind of boring. Wait, you don't think the fights are good? Your loving wife made you a sandwich. You must partake. I will. We hit that goal. I'll have my sandwich, and I'll open up the phone lines. We need breast milk instead of goat milk. Well, it's technically breast milk, right? They're from udders. So wouldn't those be like breasts? Like udders, aren't they? Those are kind of goat breasts. Something like that. Would they be? I don't know. Not the best, predictable. Even the finishes are boring finishes. I mean, I don't know. A boring finish sounds crazy. Wait, runaway reptile. You want blood. Dude, did you not see the face of the dinosaur girl? What's that girl's name? Reed? Is that her name? Did you not see her face? Like, that orbital is definitely broken. She was left on her knees, like, for dead. What more do you want in a finish? Like, she just ran over. What more do you want? And then the Korean kid. You got to be trolling, bro. Are you watching along with us? We all knew Napoleon Dynamite's sister was going to get ended. Yeah, but at least it was violent. If it's going to be listen, I understand all the favorites are winning. You know, we didn't get any upsets yet, but the finishes were pretty good. I think at least. We got the key lock. We got the TKO. We got the rear naked choke. Pretty good stuff. Violence. Runaway is too busy gooning to the... Yeah, maybe you're not. You got to clean the pipes. Clear your head. Matt Hughes is back. Bloody competition. I mean, that Elise Reed fight, she got lumped up. First ever American finish in women's UFC. What? Already did pre-fights. My parlay hit, so I'm fucking happy. I'm ecstatic. Guys, they literally... Damn, bro, this is crazy looking at this number. I just keep seeing my bank account go up from these bets. I might be a professional gambler. I don't know. I always said that you can't be one, but I know maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe because I'm not taking it serious. If I start taking it serious, then I'll start losing. Oh, Americana first time. Okay. I thought you said American. I was like, what? All right, who you got in this one? Yadier or Connor Matthews? Let me know. Man, I picked a lot of decisions on this card. Holy shit. The next knockout guy is Rushabov. Holy shit, the prelims are almost over. Right? 3 more preliminary fights. We've been live for almost 2 hours. Damn, that went quick. Well, how much time do we have in that goal? Hour 56. All right, we got time to hit it. Matthews KO round 1. I almost picked Matthews. I liked that plus money on him, but I couldn't do it. So I went with Valle, the valet parking. He's getting buttered up right now. Do I have any obligations? I'm definitely having a cycling frog after. I'm gonna have this one right here, the wild cherry. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. If we open up the phone lines, I'm gonna crack open the cycling frog. I'm gonna try it out with you guys. I got a cold one downstairs. Not the 50 milligram one though, because I don't want to die. I don't want to go to the emergency room. But I'm gonna try the what's this? The black cherry, the wild cherry. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I never go out on a limb. What are you talking about? I pick underdogs all the time. Like I'm constantly I'm literally like plus money Moss. There's like a nickname. I always pick plus money fights. I just want to win money. Like I don't understand. I just gave you a guaranteed lock to get you plus money on 3 favorites. Now you could do with what you will with that information. You could either take the money. You could say, "Oh, okay, I'm going to follow that so I can make some money too," or you could sit back and complain and cry as we're all cashing in on my bookie. You know what I'm saying? You can either be a winner or a loser. You have the choice. You follow me, I take you to the... I'm like Moses. You know? Mystic Moses. People hate when I get my bets right. It drives them nuts. Orange SS84, thank you for subscribing, brother. Thank you. People hate it. People hate Mystic Moses. They hate it. They can't stand it. You don't have to. You don't have to ride with me. It's fine. I'm not forcing you. You saw what happened to Bo Nickel. We got overconfident. I picked DeRider. What are you talking about, bro? I picked DeRider. The difference between me and Bo Nickel, I've been doing this for 9 years. Seasoned professional. The proof is in the pudding. Bo Nickel he's new. Talking shit.
Super
Coming into the game talking shit. Making up nonsense. How you doing,
Most,
Chris?
why don't you ever go out on a limb?
I know, right?
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Could you imagine? I'm literally doing it in front of fucking thousands of people. Each and every week. Putting the neck on the line. You need to take some more risks, bro, right? Just getting it right left to right. They just can't handle it. They you know what it is? Brains can't understand when you're on that level. The normal brain can't, they can't wrap their head around it. They're like, oh, wait, this can't be real. Am I seeing this? This is not real. It's got to be fake. All these other content creators, they're always getting their bets wrong. You know? So then when they watch me and they see my bets right all the time, they're just like, oh, that's got to be CGI or something. It's got to be this. Does he have a time machine? Like, how does he do it? Thank you, Freeze. 13 out of 30. If we unlock the phone lines, call up the show. Everybody. You know, we have haters. No, like I said, it's fans and then there's super fans, right? But honestly, all joking aside, like people can't comprehend my mystic. It's like, sometimes it's just like it overshadows reality, you know? But people just look at it like, this doesn't make sense. You know? I understand. It's not for, you know. 3:42 on the clock. I need who do I pick? I didn't bet on it, but I got Del Valle and Goat Milk. Let's see if Matheus can get an upset here. Matheus out of the orthodox stance, keeping that. He's got a long reach. What the hell? His arms, why are they so long? Oh, Matheus gets dropped down. Here comes Valle. Frankie Valle trying to settle into the guard, and he does. They're dick to dick, peen to peen, sausage to sausage. Frankie Valle on top. And Matheus in a pickle early. Oh, boy. This is not a good spot for Connor Matheus as Valle rains down elbows from the top position. The reach is 69 to... Wow, Matheus actually has longer arms. 71 inch, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's got like ape arms. So Matheus is trying to use the back of the head, arm wrapped around it. Gilly style to try to get up the fence. But Valle's trying to keep him on the ground here. 2:40 on the clock until Valle pulls the arm off, cracks him with a left. And more hands coming in. Rights now to the face of Matheus. Matheus eating some shots here. 2:30 on the clock. More rights coming into the forehead. Now the side of the head. Oh, man. He's hurting him. And DeValle now takes the back of Matheus as Matheus is trying to get back up. DeValle's going for the carnage. 2:19. He's looking for a submission here. More lefts cracking on the side of the head. Spreading out Matheus. We're going to see another one. Oh, my God. Yo, Matheus is done. He's going for the choke. There it is. Oh, my God. Yadier Del Valle. You know what? Submission, the rear naked choke. From Cuba. I'm going to put a star on this young man. He just ran him over. You're going into the favorites, brother. You're in the favorites. Yadier Del Valle, 5'9", 145, just buzzsaws through Connor Matheus. Big, strong, crafty. Carnage. Wow. That was beautiful.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Wow.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on
Oh
carnage.
my God.
Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Who was the last great Cuban? Was it Yoel Romero? Yadier del Valle just chiseled out of stone, this kid. I mean, the gays love it. The women love it, I'm sure. Handsome young man getting a win, going 9-0 with a rear naked choke that left Connor Matthews saying, I got to tap before I die. Quickly. Jimmy says submission of the night. That was gorgeous. Now, if you don't like this card, I mean, he was a pretty big favorite, but at least we're seeing vicious finishes from the favorites. We're not seeing boring-ass decisions, one-sided. If it's a 3-round, one-sided slobber, not even a slobber knocker, just a lopsided mess, then I get the complaints. But if you're seeing violent first-round finishes, breaking opponents, I'm in for it. This card has been very good.
Ah,
wow.
Super chat.
Holy shit.
Super fans donate twice like me.
Let's go, super fan time! Let's go, Scott!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Part of the 100K strong there. Scott Young dropping a 2, 14 out of 30 with the super chats. We're going to unlock those phone lines, guys. I believe in the MMA-Holes. It's been great tonight, man. I'll have a nice toast with you guys. So far, I only got one wrong because the one I took a swing for the under. But all the favorites are winning. That's the only complaint we can make, right?
WW.
Oh, shit. Little D just got himself a play button. Look at this. This is a big... Listen, guys. We hit 100K subscribers this year. Lil D is now a 60-month member and officially has a play button. All hail Lil D. Drop the play buttons in the chat for Lil D. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me see him. That's beautiful. I'm telling you, man. Lil D, 60 months as a member. Thank you so much for being a member. Listen, it's only $3 a month, for God's sakes. Have a little extra fun in the chat. Make the weekends a little more fun, you know? Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the members in the chat. And Lil D, congrats, man. Well deserved. I see some super chats coming in. People want the phone lines opened. People want the cycling frog hitting my lips. People want to see the gold gloves unboxed tonight on the MMA-Holes.
Super chat.
Like this? This is super fan behavior?
Yes, that's super fan. Let's go. That's right. Super duper chat fan behavior right there. Thank you, Hulverson Gaming. Also a member as well. Green belts. The Hearns coming in, dropping a deuce. There we go.
Most those gold gloves were $249.99 plus $21.50 tax and $26.95 shipping, paid $298.44 in total December 26th.
That's from the man who bought the gloves, okay? If I keep these things in the box and I wait about 10, 15 years, you know what these things are going to be worth? They're discontinued. They don't even sell them anymore. Like, the stories are going to be told about these gloves. Hey, remember when the UFC, they had that whole spiel? Like, these are going to be the game-changing gloves and this and that, and they had them for a couple of months. They yanked them. Here they are in the box. If I leave this in the box, could you imagine what they're going to be worth? I'm opening them if we hit the goal, and I'm going to wear them and call fucking the main event with the damn gloves on. That's what I do for the people. And Hearns was nice enough to send this to us. I'm not going to let it sit around and collect dust and try to make money off this. I am going to wear these damn gloves proudly in honor of the Hearns, in honor of the people that are going to make us hit that super chat goal. I'm going to sip a cycling frog with these gloves on. Hell, I might even shadow box with the damn things on. Terribly.
Super chat.
I might even ground and pound Jess with the gloves on later.
Most will O'Malley get redemption at 316?
No. Merab looks massive. He looks jacked up. He looks more muscular. I think Merab is going to even beat down O'Malley worse than the first time. That's what I'm saying there. Thank you, Freeze. 16 out of 30 with the super chats. We're going to hit it. I'm telling you. We're going to hit it. Cheers, guys. Wow, Hearn spent a lot of money on those gloves, damn, man. Who's hotter, Jesse or Luana Santos? I mean, what the fuck kind of question is that? We all know the answer. I'm going to ground and pound Jess with the gloves on later. When the kids go to sleep, the gloves go on, baby. You got to wear protection. So you got to put on your UFC gold gloves, you know? After you ground and pound Jess, no one going to whine the sweaty gloves. People, they'll be worth more. I don't think you realize. I don't know if you look around, you could see we're in the trophy room over here. The man who's been doing this longer than anyone on YouTube, the man who actually created MMA YouTube, you're looking at him. The man who built the community that's the greatest on YouTube. The man who is a goddamn celebrity, got his own trophy since 2016. The man who's given away a Brandon Moreno toy. If you put a comment, his shorts are green. If you put a comment on our last video, a Brandon Moreno toy on UFC 313, you put a little comment there, I'm going to pick a winner. Put some respect. Put some respect. There's no kiddie show over here. It's the real deal. It's premium content. Top shelf. Top shelf liquor. You got to give them to the chat in some kind of competition with the gloves. Eventually the gloves will be given away. Yeah. There will be. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use them for a lot of bits, segments, this and that. They might be a little beat up. But I think when it's time for the giveaway, the beauty of these gloves is they're gold, and I think the autographs will look phenomenal on these things. So I would like to get these things signed. You know, by some famous friends. And then they would be a fun giveaway. But I might not want to part way with them if they become part of the show. I don't know. I might have to buy another. Spend like a couple $1,000 on another. I don't know. Merab going to ragdoll O'Malley? Yeah, I agree. O'Malley is in for it. You'll kill a man for the Brandon. You don't have to kill anyone. Just put a comment. I could get Goldberg to sign him. You want Mike Goldberg to sign it? MMA Guru has nothing on the MMA-Holes. Listen. I'm telling you, man, there's only one. There's only one person that started this. Even if people don't want to give us the respect that we literally walked so they can run, it's fine. We walked so they can run. If there wasn't an MMA-Holes, there wouldn't be any MMA anything on YouTube. There wouldn't be like the 700 fucking channels that are out there right now of talking heads. So these guys over here, the person of the last winner did not collect them. So we're probably going to be doing more giveaways. And by the way, Sean O'Malley's right here. I'll probably be giving this Sean O'Malley away for the next pay-per-view. Sugar Sean. Oh, thanks, man. Here, let me, Oh, thanks, man. That was really nice of you. I'll probably be giving him away. He's not. Why is this not focusing? Like, what the hell? Anyway, you get the hint. It's like all these toys look like they're like, you know, Down syndrome version of the fighters, but you get the idea. I had a tough time picking this fight. I picked because I see Let's Fucking Go Gordon. I picked Moises, but I am not confident. I think Gordon might win. Gordon's like, he's a tough son of a bitch, man. This guy's been through hell and back, right? This guy's he's seen the devil, Gordon. He's had substance abuse problems and this and that, and he's a very nice guy behind the scenes. You know, he's been at rock bottom. I mean, he technically beat Patty Pimblett, for God's sakes. Look how good Patty looks. You know? But I don't know. I just, for some reason, picked Moises by decision. I'll probably be taking an L here. It's a good possibility. He does get robbed in decisions. That's true. That did play a part in my prediction. That is true. Yeah, Moises has been very inconsistent. I can't wait until this updates here so I don't have to hunt. What are we looking at? We're watching the fuck's the fight? We're watching Burns Morales. There we go. All right, so 420. How about that? 420, baby. The only force. I can see Gordon losing by something weird as always. Yeah, it's like a foul or like, I don't know, an eye poke or a fucking weird decision. Gordon just has terrible luck. Then he complains about it for a couple weeks and back on the horse. You were behind on the stream. Boy, you missed some good content. Yo, he's a legend, man. Hearns is an absolute legend. The amount of money he's invested into the MMA-Holes has been like, that's why he has an emoji. Like he's like selfishly been so supportive. MMA Guru beats Moss. I don't want him beating me. What, like beating my meat or something? Like, dude, that's weird. I wouldn't want any of that. Like, why would I want his like mittens on my fucking junk, man? That's crazy. Why would you say that? Why would I want him to beat me? You fucking weirdo goon into that shit. Moss is middleweight. MMA Guru is super heavyweight. He is a heavy man. There is a lot of cholesterol in that man. But he's a nice guy. Yeah, actually, he's a really nice guy. A good old-fashioned beat-off. I think comments something about Brendan Moreno on some video. Yeah, comments on UFC 3. It's not very hard. I don't know. Is it that complicated? Yeah, go to UFC 315 Fight Buddies. You put a comment on there, you have a chance to win Brendan Moreno. Well, it doesn't really look like Brendan Moreno, to be honest with you, but this is an officially licensed product by PMI Toys. It just doesn't focus. Shitty-ass camera. Hold on. Okay. T-Bone. Is he still doing it, T-Bone? I remember when T-Bone like tried to talk shit. And it's like, dude, you're like the Wonder Boy of YouTube. Like, you're like, bro, you can't be talking shit. He wound up being like a really nice guy. Does he still do it? He's like, he's a military guy. So, you know, I always have respect. I stopped talking shit to him because the poor guy, you know, he served our country and shit. He's harmless. There's so many out there. It's weird. It would be cool if he focused, right? That'd be kind of cool. It's weird, my giant hand. Oh. But there he is. You could win that. It would be nicer for you. Maybe if it's further away and we come in like this. I think it just, my camera doesn't like Mexicans. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it just doesn't like Mexicans. My camera must have been, you know, it must be MAGA or some shit. I must have a MAGA camera. Did you queer up Moreno's ear? Very queer ears. He looks like Dominic Cruz. He looks like anyone but him and Zhang Weili kind of got the shaft. I don't want to part ways with the Islam one. I feel like that's going to come in handy. And then we got Volk. I want to open up the others. I'm just got to pick a good time to do it. All right, Trevor, you got your comment in? UFC 315 stream? Yeah, Pal's a veteran too, man. I have a lot of respect for the vets, man. I got a lot of vets in my family too. He went bulk. Yeah, they all got like stupid muscle. I don't think so. He's a combat medic and had a kid. I don't think he has time anymore. I haven't seen him. Yeah, once you have a kid, things change. Like, it's kind of crazy that we can find time to do this shit. Like, you kind of do sacrifice family time. That's the only thing that does suck. But I look at it like this. I think my wife gets to spend so much time with the kids, and I actually spend more time with the kids than if I had like a normal job. So I can't complain. And then as the kids get older, they're going to be part of the show. I know it. They're already like, you know, I could tell my daughter really wants to be part of this. So we'll figure it out. We'll pass the torch. You know. I would say Pantoja, although Kai's look pretty good. Man, if Kai wins, that'd be crazy. Kai wins, say Bobby Knuckles makes another run. And you see the Kiwis and the Aussies and whatever just taking over the UFC. That'd be pretty wild. Ellie for sure is going to love the camera. Yeah, Ellie is just like, she loves it, man. She loves doing video calls with the family, and she's done a lot of stuff. She's only 4. It's so funny, man. She's like observing what we're doing, and she wants to be part of it. Who's right now more important right now, grapplers or strikers? I would still have to go with the grappler, but MMA is basically, it's proven that you can't be a one-trick pony anymore. You just can't. That ship has sailed. So if you're like the best wrestler in the world, it means nothing. Like, it means jack shit. You literally have to evolve and have some sort of well-rounded game. MMA is its own thing. My most confident pick, Mario. My parlay, the all favorites, the 3 lady parlay that I did, and we hit. I was pretty confident we nailed it. So now no more bets. I was gonna bet on Sadiq, but I don't want to fuck it up, you know. So I'm just gonna hope he wins, but I'm not gonna put my money behind it. I'm already at plus money. We move on. You gotta win and get out, you know. You can't get greedy in the game of gambling. But if you're going to bet, go to MyBookie. Use code MMA-HOLES. It is the best. I mean, the best place to make a bet. Use code MMA-HOLES. Win big. Uh-oh. 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 We got trouble. We saw the tail of the tape. What's going on? All right, so we got a lot. I didn't clean up here, so I'm not prepared for this. Okay, we got co-hosts. Shit. Yeah, I definitely didn't. So I got toys on the floor. I just kind of pushed them off to the side. I got to clean the studio. It's kind of messy. So Jess has got. This is all right. This is like. Uh-oh. Did we hit? Did we get knocked out? Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Do you guys hear me? Just be careful of this. No, the stream froze. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Do you guys, let me know in the chat. One's in the chat if you hear me still. Okay. ESPN buffered for a sec. Let me get this going. I got, like, Jesse's been, you come in on this end, it'd be a hell of a lot easier. Like, there's less to, okay. Just the wires over here, you got to get them over the wires. Don't run it over because the stream is on that. Okay. You hear me? Okay. We're good? No freeze? Okay. Right off the bat, we got a takedown. Gordon's on top. Hold on. Let me get the time right. I just got bombarded. Hey, look. Oh, we got some co-hosts over here. Hold on a second. All right. Everything happened at once. All right. Hold on a second. We got my co-hosts. Let me get the clock right over here. I know you guys are relying on me, but deal with it. We're having a cute moment, okay? Okay. All right, so Gordon is on top of Moises to kick it off, but we got some people here. We got the little guys. We got the future of the MMA-Holes. Gordon with the takedown, peen to peen on top. What'd you guys do?
We were playing in the water. And Daddy.
Don't bite it. Don't bite it. Don't bite. There you go. He's still feral, that one.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah?
Can you put my headphones on?
Your headphones on? Yeah, we can put your headphones on. So you played in the water? Okay, you're dropping your cookies on the floor, kiddo. You're not gonna eat those cookies? You're gonna make the floor eat them?
No, I'm not. I really gonna eat them.
Yeah. Okay. Jared Gordon's on top inside the guard of Moises. And Moises already in trouble. He's hitting him with some elbows from the bottom, but Gordon's all over him. Who do you think's going to win this fight? Do you think it's going to be Gordon or Moises?
Gordon or Moises? Who do you think?
Who do you think's going to win? The bald guy or the guy with the hair? We got to be quick. They're like my son he's a feral. That's why we named him Logan. He's part animal. What's that? Gordon? You think Gordon's going to win? Well, he's doing really good. He's on the top right now. He's the guy on top. He's doing a great job on Moises. Moises is getting beat up. Why did I pick Moises? Yeah, it's just ground and pound from the top by Gordon. Already cut is Moises. So we're telling the people what's happening in the fight right now. You want to tell them what's happening?
We really need to make sure nothing's going to get there.
See, MAGA Jess dressed my daughter in a patriotic bathing suit. If you missed last night's Fuko Friday, we have Jess has gone complete MAGA. And we got a very patriotic...
Please tell me really...
Moises is bleeding. He's gotten beat up, but he got back up to the feet, and we're reset. This could be a fight of the night right over here, but I got a little, situation going on with these little mongoloids. You want to say hi to the people?
Yeah.
Say hi. Say hi right on over here. Say hello.
Guys, we really need to make sure we really need to make sure no really bad guy get this, because we had to let the good guys get this.
The good guys? Moises is coming back here. He's eating some shots. This is a good one, man. 140 on the clock, and Moises and Gordon reset back to the middle. Both guys landing some leg kicks. But Gordon looks like he's got the lead so far. He's eating shots, though. Man, Moises hits him with a nice hook, a nice right hand again by Moises. This is a really good fight. Down to the ground. Gordon drops him. Moises is out. That's it. Jared does it. He does it. Oh, my God. I tell you what, I don't know why I picked Moises. I knew Gordon was going to win, yet I'm like, Gordon flatlines him in the first round. Did you see that finish? What do you think?
That was good.
That was good, right? Oh, my God. The bull guy, you were right. The bull guy won. How do you feel about that?
That's really a good guy. That means one of the good guys won.
Yeah. Yeah, Gordon is a good guy. Great story, and what a win by Jared Gordon. Let's go with the carnage, baby.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
You want to give her headphones?
We're not staying that long.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Dragon, Daddy.
You want to see the dragons? The dragons? All right. Well, you got a ways to see it. I'll tell you what. I'll let the dragons fly if we can get to, let's see, subscribers 103,400. So we got to get to 103,400 to see dragons. You think we could do that? You do? Well, that's a lot of subscribers. 103,400. I'll let them go. So you guys say, can you please subscribe?
Can you please subscribe?
See? She knows what's up. She's asking, please subscribe. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, if you want to make Ellie's day 103,400 subscribers, I will break the rules and let them play. I got a donation coming in. Can we put there's a donation. I think it's geared to them. Can I at least there's a headphone right there. I'll hold them.
That one's not plugged in. It's not working.
It's not plugged in.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
No. The one that you used last night, the white one. Yeah, I'll hold them. I got them. I want them here.
Don't get off the chair.
I got you guys. And there's one over here, too. Here, I got one here, too, that we could put on them. I think there's a donation geared to them, so I want to hear it.
Can we do a turn on the subscribes, please?
You want to get them to subscribe? Yeah? Okay, we got some time here. I'm going to get them a little closer to the screen. You can sit right there. Don't lean forward, okay? Okay, hold on a second. So we got a vicious knockout. I made a completely casual pick in Moises. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, to be honest with you. That was definitely a terrible pick. So here's the two co-hosts over here. Their names are Ellie and Logan, right? Ellie and Logan.
My name is Ellie and this is Logan.
Logan, what's your name?
Logan.
Logan? Okay, you ready for this? We have an alert from a nice person named Maury.
Aw, super super chat.
Okay.
Shout out to the real hosts of the show. Was getting bored of the old man talking all night. Last super chat tonight. I'm going broke for the call-ins.
Wow, look at that. So we're 17 out of 30 to get phone calls, and he called me an old man. What?
I'm really so excited.
Yeah. You're excited? Yeah.
And
Well,
can we do is get the dragons coming?
the dragons are coming. We need some subscribers though. We gotta hit our subscriber goal to let the dragons fly. So if we can get to 103,400, we can let the dragons go. You know?
Can we do that now?
Well, we gotta ask. Say, can you please subscribe?
Can we please subscribe?
They're dropping dragons in the chat. They're actually they're putting. You can see little dragon heads in the chat. You see them?
Yeah.
See? So they're giving you. So the people that are subscribed are saying, "Hey, here's some dragons," but you got to get people to actually subscribe to the channel. You know?
Can you please subscribe?
I mean, if you can't subscribe after that, I don't even. You're just a heartless human being. But look at the dragons. You see them?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, but really want to see the real dragon.
Logan, you want me to subscribe too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got an alert here from someone. This is a member of the chat. Check this out.
Hey.
The future looks bright for MMA-Holes. Let's go.
The future looks bright from Sambo Rambo. I think Sambo Rambo is from the United Kingdom. Did you know that?
Yeah, can I
think.
Can I add them how?
Oh, wait. I think there's another message for you. You ready? Listen to this. This is from Patrick.
Super chat.
Patrick coming in with the super chat.
Kids, should I bet on Camilo or Green?
Should Patrick bet on Camilo or Green? What would you say? What do you think? Who's going to win, Camilo or Green?
Green.
Green's going to win? Wow. Ellie's going for the underdog. Logan, who should win, Camilo or Green? Green? Wow, they're both picking the underdog. I pick Camilo. You guys might be right. Okay. You got their picks in.
Daddy,
Yeah?
can we do?
Is that yummy?
If we continue, we could if we continue to nature. To nature is really good.
You're going to make it really good? You're making the stream way better, to be honest.
Well, we need to make it better.
A bigger? Oh, it's got to get better. You're right. It probably should be a little bit better. How are you going to do that?
Well, we have to try going up. So if we want to do that, Daddy, we have to pretend you if you want to do that.
Oh, okay. You got to pretend?
Yeah, no, pretend you.
Pretend you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like the kids are going to say goodbye now. But what's your last words to the people? What do you want to say?
No.
What do you want to say? You want to say bye? Okay, you can say bye.
Bye.
All right, there they are. Wow.
Bye.
Wow, look at that. They brought the carnage. Jared Gordon just got a violent knockout, and the kids came in, hit the ground running, and they said they want to see some dragons, so they might be watching downstairs. If we hit the dragons, we will let them fly for the kiddos. But I'm going back to 104,000. I'm going back to that. They have just his eyes, but don't look like you. You sure? You're the first person to say that. Here we go. Let's go like this.
Super chat.
The future is bright.
MMA-Holes dynasty is in good hands.
Yeah, they want to be part of this stuff. They do, man. Thank you, Freeze. It's so cute, man. It's so cool because like they have genuine, like, especially Ellie, she's older, so she has like genuine like interest in. She's like, "What's Daddy doing?" Like, it's weird. But I'm like, "Oh, I gotta go to work." Like, because how do I say, "Oh, I'm doing some YouTube"? Like they don't understand, so I gotta say, "Oh, Daddy's going to work." And then she sees me on the TV and she's like, "Well, what does Daddy really do? Who's he talking to?" But she's kind of connected the dots and she's kind of getting it. Yeah, she'll be her and Logan will be the future. Thank you, Freeze.
Ellie and Logan, you guys are so exciting. Elephant emoji, monkey emoji, lion emoji.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Sober Carl. Let's go. Ellie and Logan, you guys are so exciting. They are. And then he puts some random zoo animals in there. Excellent. By the way, we're 19 out of 30. People were saying that we would not hit the goal. And, like, we're very close. We're very, very close. 19 for 30 with the Super Chat goal with an hour and 19 left. Now, we're running out of time. If we're going to hit that goal, and listen, this is a Fight Buddies on an event that's at the Apex. Like, this is not knocking people's socks off, but it's a good card. If the casuals out there are missing, saying I'm going to miss the Burns versus Morales card, well, boy, they're missing out because this card has been very entertaining. Bunch of carnage on it, and Jared Gordon getting a violent knockout in round number 1 gives me my second blemish. How dare Jared Gordon? But that's my fault. I blame myself for that one. Let's go to the leaderboard and see what's going on here in the MMA-Holes Pick'em League. I'm just glad I hit that freaking parlay. I really wanted to hit that. Let's see. Burns Morales. Santos already made it an amazing fight card. Let's see. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Leaderboard. Here we go. Alrighty. So Bad Bunch. Look at this. Bad Bunch in first place with 470 points. Bad Bunch is going. Wow, there's a lot of trophies here. Lots of trophies. Lots of trophies over here in the top 6. People looking for double champ status. And Sober Carl in number 11th place already has 2 trophies. He's looking for triple champ status. And there's a lot of fight left. One more fight on the prelims, and we got a whole full main card left. So this is not to get too ahead of ourselves, but very, very good. I have definitely bounced down because I am 2 losses. Not good. I got to start hitting perfects. Now it's very important. Too cute. You have a great family, Moss. Be proud. I am, man. I fucking love those kids. They're great. They are fantastical. Oh, how far down am I? Let's laugh. Oh, fuck. Why didn't I pick Gordon? What did I do? 32. Oh, my God.
This is number 1 bullshit.
It's got to be wrong. 4 right, 2 wrong. Okay. Don't worry. We'll run the table. Everything will be fine. How many fights are on this card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. 12 on the card. Okay. I can still get 10 right. No problems. Third place? Who's in third place? Burns thinks... Are you in third place? Let's see. J. Beers says, check third place. Yeah, I mean, if you're third place, you better check now before you get bounced down, right?
Wonderful.
J. Beers is in third place. 435. Very close. J. Beers is in the mix. All right, good luck. I tell you what, I'm rooting for J. Beers. I hope he gets the win because he got insulted last night. We had a poll out and people were like not voting for him in the poll. You guys start putting respect on J. Beers. This guy is the number 1 watch hour person in the chat. Put some respect. Even if this guy's taking L's, I mean, put some respect on his name. Most loyal son of a bitch in this chat. I got you, J. Beers. Don't worry. Put some respect on it. I mean, his poor son even makes fun of him. You can't just... Everyone's making fun of J. Beers. You got to cut it out. Gomes definitely broke Reed's orbital. Oh, my God. Reed got... Yeah, her face. She's definitely in the hospital. How about Moises? Moises turning into a straight-up can. Never picking that guy again. I've made that mistake a couple times. Like, I'm just like, well, isn't he a top team? I got to stop picking Moises. Straight-up tomato can. Yeah, they're in the commercials right now. We got time to kill because we got to fight. Actually, I should play an ad real quick. Let's see. The next fight should get going soon. I'll play our sponsor break between this and the main card. We'll hang out for a little bit. I'm happy, man. Parlay hit. Mets won. I'm feeling good. Now I gotta get my goat milk back on track. Then I gotta get back to that top 10. How about that pick, Mystic Moss? What pick? What are you talking about? Go eat your sandwich. Let's see. No, I'm going to have the sandwich. I'll have it after the fights. If we unlock the phone lines. Oh, my God. I got 2 wrong. Oh, my God. Don't worry about the 4 right, the parlay I hit. Don't worry about that. I can get all the fights wrong on the rest of the card. It doesn't matter. I'm up plus money. My percentage on goat milk is phenomenal. Overall, I always win. I'm always a winner, man. Winners move forward. They look up. They take their bumps along the way, and they just keep running to the top. Just laughing at people trying to knock them down. Be like, ha, 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 ha. People just looking for the attention from a celebrity.
Super chat.
Patrick.
Gabe Green. Let's go. I like your channel. Thanks.
Thank you, Patrick. Hey, thank you, man. 20. You're number 20 out of the 30 on the super chats. We are 10. We are 10 away. Ten away, baby. If we unlock the phone lines, I want everyone to call. I want everyone to call. I want everyone in this chat. I want all 526 to call. Yeah, fight started early today. Yeah. You guys got to make sure you subscribe to Gummy Gang because we spoke about it last night. We're not always live on this channel. We're live a lot on this channel, but Gummy Gang is our second, and we go crazy. Can I call? You're not going to call. You're not going to call, but yeah, of course you can. No matter where you are, you can call in. Runaway Reptile. You've clearly been around for a while. Multiple names. But yeah, you can call. I'll drop the link in the chat. I don't think you would, to be honest. I don't think you would, because you would tremble when you hear my voice. Like usually, you would tremble. You'd be like, oh, God. I don't think you would call, to be honest. I dare you to call. Dare you. Freeze.
Mose, have you ever went on a cruise ship?
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. My parents have been on one, and I'm a big fan of the all-inclusive. Like, I'm a fan of, like, going to Aruba, Jamaica, Mexico. Doing the all-inclusive type thing. You wear the wristband, you eat, you drink, you have a blast. But the cruise, you're, like, trapped on a boat. You got the Titanic in the back of your head. Weather and stuff like that. It's just a whole thing. The cruise. It's overpriced. Like, if you like to drink, I don't drink anymore. But if you like to drink and shit like that, it gets very expensive. So yeah, it's just not my thing. I haven't been on a vacation in years, but I used to do all inclusives all the time. After stream, if we get 30 super chats, that's right. Yeah, we are 9 away. We're gonna hit it, guys. We're gonna hit the goal. I got beat by the guy who said I used to suck dick for crack under. I don't know why. Every once in a while, And a 12-fight card, there's going to be one or two where it's like, why the hell did I do that? It happens. I'm all about the percentage. A cycling frog? Yeah, I'm going to pound a cycling frog if we hit the goal. Yeah. I'm going to have the wild cherry one. I got a cold one in the fridge ready to go. And I urge you guys, check it out for yourself. Code MMA-HOLES. Long time ago. Way too many butts in your face on a cruise. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get the cruise. Like, I don't, like, everyone I hear from, people like it, but it just sounds overpriced for what you get. I'm sure you can have a good time. But me, I'm all about the all-inclusive. You go to the freaking resort and you have a blast. You got the shows, you got the food, everything's included. You could drink, do the games, have a lot of fun. I went to Jamaica or Aruba. Jamaica's great, man. Jamaica, I'm dying to go back to Jamaica. I had a blast, man. Jamaica, the locals are fucking phenomenal. As long as you steer clear of the, the machine guns and all the other stuff. First fight. Wait. The first fight with close odds, you hedge like a mofo and shit. What are you talking about? Dude, I'm a 64% overall on goat milk. I am plus money for fucking 6 weeks in a row. Plus money. Just constantly making money for my community. I am literally a man of the people that makes perfect predictions. Like, I don't get it. You take one, like you take the 1 out of the 100 and you're like, oh my God, you're terrible. Like, I could have an off night and still be way over 500. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's an off night for me. Like, I'm on another level. Like, I mean, I don't know how much you want me to say, how much better I am than you. You know, runaway reptile, I am way better. I'm better at life. I'm better at content. And the phone lines will be open in 9 super chats. Okay? The phone lines will be open. You take that energy to the phone lines. And I promise you, I will make you my heavy bag. I will use you for content and abuse you for content. I will make you this heavy bag right here. You will run away, reptile. You will run away with your tail between your legs. As the super chats are coming in because they want you to call in because they know you won't. I will use you.
Super
and abuse
chat.
you. Daniel.
Mos has made me a lot of money.
Let's go, Daniel. Let's go, baby. Let's go, champ. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. By the way, we're getting ready for the next fight on the card. The last fight of the preliminaries. And then we go to the main card. We go to the main card.
Super chat.
Stay black, Mos. Raised fist emoji.
I will. Thank you, guys. We are 23, the Michael Jordan, out of 30 to hit the goal. Unbox the gold glove. Call the main event with the gold gloves on. Drink the cycling frog and take some calls when the event is over. I want to talk to the people, baby. 5'10 versus 5'9", 155. How about underweight? 154 for Gabe Green. Gabe Green, 32-24 for Camilo. 73-inch reach, Green. And we don't have a reach. What? He's an unknown. Yeah, nothing. Look at this. Look at this. Camilo is an anomaly. Well, I picked Camilo by decision. Let's see where it goes. A lot of finishes. Infinite reach. Yeah, his reach is just beyond. It's beyond. Trying to super chat effing bullshit. What the hell, man? I appreciate, though, MVN. I appreciate you, man. I do. Thank you, man. I appreciate you at least trying. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Round 1. Getting ready to go. This should be a good one. These guys look ready to beat the living snot out of each other. We got the live statisticals behind the head. Something no one else is doing. The championship layer is fired up in the chat over here. Apostle Benny is a top fucking dog so far. 564 hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
And we got Green versus Camilo. Green in the green trunks. Camilo in the yellow. Camilo is the -200 favorite with limited statisticals. I don't really know much about this guy, but I was like, he's got to be able to beat this Green dude. 425, and Green is bouncing back and forth using the outskirts as Camilo is in the center. Camilo got his right hand cocked back, hop it in place. Green looking for a way to engage, but he's just not quite there yet. Hits him with the outside leg kick. Green content to be on the outskirts and circle around. We do have a small apex cage, so not much room to run. Yeah, these guys do look pretty big, right? 5'10", 5'9", but they do look pretty big for the class. 3:54 on the clock, and Green still hesitant to engage. trying to use his footwork, switching on the stances as Camilo is just taking his time, just watching Green. A wild right hand coming in by Camilo. Green just kind of shakes his head, says, nope, hits him with the leg kick. Green bouncing around as Camilo is waiting for him. Camilo is just waiting for Green to lunge in, but Green's not biting. They're both just kind of checking each other out. If you look at the stats, 3 apiece, not much really landing. Camilo trying to kick towards the body, swiped away by Green. Green with the outside leg kick. Herzog watching as we are in the final fight of the prelims. Infinite reach goes to Camilo. His reach they can't even measure it. It's so long. So now I'm just cruising. We got the plus money has hit. So now we're just enjoying the card for what it is. Hopefully we could end strong on goat milk. And then when we hit that super chat goal, we will unleash the phone lines and all the other fun stuff as well. Green is aggressively coming in. Now on the outskirts is Camilo. Camilo trying to keep him at bay with that left hand. Fires in with the right, misses. Good head movement by Green. Green switching around, hits him with the outside leg kick. Camilo comes in with a hook, just grazing on the beard. Body shot by Camilo, misses upstairs with the left. 2:28 on the clock. A lot of respect. Inside leg kick by Camilo. But Green is trying. Oh, nice body shot by Camilo there. As Green is trying to be aggressive, but Camilo is landing just a little bit better. Good body shot by Camilo again. Ripping with the meat hook. Camilo is really laying into them. Those punches, like really throwing everything into it. So I guess that's why he's not trying to conserve. He's like conserving energy and then exploding. Camilo trying to cut off Green as Green is just moving his body around, trying to make Camilo bite. Camilo's not biting. He's just standing there, letting Green throw all things out to miss. Whoa! On the way in, Camilo gets clipped. Now he shoots him for a takedown, and Green gets stuck against the fence. So Camilo almost got zapped there, and Green is stuck against the cage. They spin around. Camilo in control with 1:34 on the clock. The Brazilian trying to hold Green in place, but the U.S. spins around. Back to the fence goes Green. Camilo back in control. 1:23 on the clock. Let him go, Camilo. Yeah, Camilo is kind of, is this his, let me see something here. Yeah, it just seems like, I don't want to say he's nervous, but it seems like he's reluctant to let go. A lot of respect to Green. I guess when you're the favorite now, and let me see. Oh, this is a shot on the way in. So Camilo, yeah, he got clipped. Green tagged him on the way in. And then Camilo says, oh, I'm a wrestler now. And now Camilo gets the takedown. Nice takedown. 55 seconds. Green did zap him. So this is the debut for Camilo. So there's probably some jitters. You know, he's in the UFC. He's inside the guard of Green. Dick to dick on top with 40 seconds on the clock. As Camilo's on top, I'm going to play this alert.
A
super chat coming in from MVN.
YouTube effaging out.
Hey, you figured it out, man. Hey, thank you, man. So I wonder what the issue you're having. I wonder what it is, but thank you. I appreciate it, man. I like that, man. He's like, I'm going to get this through to him. And you are number 24 out of 30. Come on, let's hit that goal, baby. Camilo's in the guard still. Lands from the top with an elbow. And it looks like he's going to have the lead going into the second round. Clock expires, 1 in the book. I wonder if Judge is going to score that as a knockdown. Nah. When he got clipped on the way in? No. I mean, he didn't get dropped, but he got clipped. And then decided, like, he was coming in, his chin was exposed. He got nailed by Green and then, like, kind of leveled down and tried to grab the body. And then wound up on top at the end of the round, but Green did zap him. Cards will, I don't think so, man. I don't know. I feel this is going to go the distance. I think so. But the way this card's been going, I mean, anything can happen. People have been getting finished left and right. But I have a feeling, I think Green's going to be durable enough. And this will go the distance. Bongs up, everyone from Phoenix. Let's go, baby. I'm a Phoenix guy. Fight was over before it started. Camilo's second round. KO. Inshallah, Omar. I think distance too. Yeah. I mean, the way that first round's going, I feel a little bit more confident, but who knows? And that's why we watch. That's why we watch the game. How about 7-Eleven on this, Matt? 7-Eleven getting prime real estate right under the Monster logo. By the way, I don't know. Let me know in the chat. These the PMI toys. There was a commercial with us on it too. There are so many people, fighters and some content creators that are promoting this thing. Let me know if you're on Instagram and you're seeing all the content creators doing it and fighters. It's hysterical, man. I scrolled. There's a million PMI toys out there. So go to Walmart and get yourself some PMI. Green now controlled against the fence on Camilo with 4:19 on the clock. Let's see how this plays out. Camilo locks around the body and spins around. And we're going to give away our Brendan Moreno toy. Just make sure you comment on UFC 315 about Moreno, and we're going to pick someone. Oh, nice takedown by Camilo. He just dragged him down. Just dragged him right down to the ground. Locks around the left leg of Green, and Green's in a pickle. 352. Oh, there might be a finish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It could be here. He settles now on top of the leg, so it looked like he was going to try to lock up the head and arm, but Green was too strong, pulled out of that. Green's still in a real bad spot here. 3:39 on the clock. Green holding on for dear life. 7-Eleven Ghetto in California. Yeah, 7-Eleven. I've never really seen a nice 7-Eleven. Goddamn right. Christ is King. OG Fighter Toys. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got Bones. I want to pull a gold one. When should I open up the rest of them? Like, I feel like I should do, maybe I'll like do a members only or some shit where I just unbox the rest of them. We have a little fun. Let me know. Oh, here we go. Going for the arm now. Oh no, throws up the triangle on Green. So if Green can get out of this, he's on top, but now he's going for the arm bar. Oh, Camilo's he's doing everything. Green lifts him up. He's going to slam him. He does. He slams Camilo, but Camilo adjusts, tries to get the arm. He still has the triangle up high. And he's looking to get the submission here as Green is trying to pull out of it. Like I said, if Green can pull his head out of this, he's in a good spot. But Camilo is looking for a submission here. He's tugging on the arm again. The leg is really like up over the shoulder. The face of Green is in the crotch of Camilo. And Camilo's got 2:27 to get something. Uh-oh, Camilo rolls over. Green gets the back. Camilo couldn't get it. And like I said, Green's going to have a good position. He's on the back and he's landing. Camilo in trouble, trying to get back up. Green's all over him. Holy shit, we could see our first upset here. We could see it. Green's got the lock around the waist, and Camilo did everything he could to go for the finish, which is respectable, but it comes with a cost. And now Camilo's trying to roll inside the guard of Green as Green's locked around the body of the favorite. 1:55 on the clock in round number 2. Damn, I'm telling you, Green is tough. That's why I picked the distance on this fight. But holy crap, man. Credit to Camilo for trying to go for the finish. The problem with Camilo is he didn't have a backup plan. You know? You need that backup plan. And now Green is hammer fist in the rib cage, trying to break down Camilo so he can grab his neck. And this could roll the round in favor of Green. Camilo was like locked up the beginning of the round, but now it's all Green, and he got it. What? Green got it to choke. Oh my God, there's the upset. Camilo broke in the craziest way. It didn't even look like he was under the chin. Wow. That was a quick tap too. I want to see that replay. Whoa, who hit the under? USA gets it done. What a comeback. Holy shit. There it is. I want to see that finish again. I want to see a beautiful finish. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, Elian Logan called it. Oh my God, you're right. I want to see how he got the finish. Wow, that came out of left field. So a mistake by Camilo. I mean, even though he was trying to get the finish, it's respectable, but Green got out of it. Loops onto the backside. Puts the lock around, man. This card is fire. Let's see. Was he under the chin? He was just cranking the head. It was a crank. No. What? It didn't quite look like he was under. He didn't. Man, that didn't look tight at all. That was a quick tap. Let's give the carnage to the first upset on the card.
Carnage! Lick the carnage!
Wow.
Embrace the carnage! Go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage!
Gorgeous.
Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the
How
carnage!
about this? Let me just say something here. It's in the family. It's in the family. I picked Camilo like, oh, yeah, he's going to get the decision. No problems. My kids are like, Dad, hold on a second. Let me help you out. Ellie and Logan looked at me and said, no, Green's going to win. They were right. It's in the family.
Super chat.
It's in the family. Patrick.
Your kids got me paid.
Yo, did you tail it? Did you tail their prediction? Oh, my God. Let's go, Patrick. It's in the blood. When Dad gets it wrong, the kids get it right. I mean, who would have seen that one coming? Who would have seen that?
Super chat.
Maury coming in.
Give Ellie $5 of my super chat money from tonight.
Let's go. It's in the. I can't listen. I can't help it. I was born into it too. My dad won goat milk. My dad won the Pick'em League. What year was it? I got the strap. My dad won in 2020. Hold on, let's see. It's in the bloodline. My dad won 2022, the Goat Milk Champion strap. Defeated all the MMA-Holes. My mom, a couple of weeks ago, has her name up in the rafters. Has a trophy next to the name. I've won on the Tapology as well. I am on fire with my betting. And then a 4-year-old comes on the program and says, hey, Gabe Green's going to win. We're like, oh, really? You think so? Yeah, she picked Gordon, too. It's in the family. The bloodline. The king of the dragons, the prince, the princess of the dragons, the queen of the dragons, the grandparents of the dragons. It's crazy, man. Beautiful win. I'll take that on the chin. An upset to end the prelims. I can't wait to see the goat milk now. We're tied at 32. It's okay. Listen, it's okay. It's all right. There's a lot of events during the season. You're not going to win them all, guys. You're not going to win them all. Holy crap. Could you believe it? I mean, I got to be honest with you. There's something wrong. I'm plus money. The kids are hitting the unders. I got to pinch myself here. Talk about blessed. By the way, we are 3 subscribers away from hitting the super chat goal. 3 subscribers away. And right now in the poll, how about this? Burns, 51% over Morales, 49%. They got Gilbert Burns. The chat is picking. Gilbert Burns for the win. Guys, we are 2 super chats away from extending the show. Phone lines, Cycling Frog, opening up the gloves.
Super chat.
What a card, man. This card has been fire.
Quick. Bring Ali back in to predict the main.
Dude, that's crazy, right? Dude, she just hit that. I asked her if she wanted to make her goat milk predictions today, and she's like, nah, I'm good. She got burnt out from goat milk. She almost won a week, which is crazy. I'm not going to, this is the key to parenting. If your kids say no, don't force them to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Don't force them. Either they're going to want to do it or they're not going to want to do it. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't want to make your goat milk predictions, that's fine. Maybe when you're a little older. You know? Maybe you'll be a champion one day when you get older. MVNR, you just gifted a membership? Let's go, baby. MVNR has gifted a double champ. Who got it? Let me see. Gerbil. Congratulations to Gerbil. We are 2 more super chats away from unlocking the goal. I'm going to open up these gold gloves, take the phone lines when the fights are over. You guys are fucking phenomenal, man. Next fight coming up. Actually, this is the main event. Burns. Morales. This card has been a pleasant surprise. You remember all those people complaining about how the UFC's been so bad? Not this night. The Apex been pretty good. Could you imagine missing this event? Our buddy Sadiq Yusuf is fighting on this card. Good old Super Sadiq. Just because Sanosi doesn't like him doesn't mean he's not our friend. I sent him a message. Wished him well. And I'm not going to bet. I'm not going to bet on him. I'm not going to do it. I did put my prediction on him, but I'm not doing it. I don't want to jinx what I already done. Let's see. What's the next fight here? So it's the burnt guy versus Erosa. I picked the burnt guy, but I got to be honest with you. I think Erosa might win. I think Erosa's a pretty good under. I had a hard time when I was picking this after our stream last night. I was literally doing my predictions at like 1 a.m. after we did a fucking 5-hour show. And I was like, man, this is it's a tough week. So whoever wins this goat milk week, you were in the zone. Let's see, here it is. There they are. I'm like, where's the burnt guy? Okay, so this is going to kick off. Oh, we are 1 away.
Super chat.
We are 1 away.
Always fun Saturday watching fights with MMA-Holes.
You know it, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You know it, Jean-Paul. You know it. Thank you, man. Appreciate the $2. We are 1 away. So we got a giveaway. I got to write this stuff. I'm not going to remember all this stuff. Okay, hold on. Okay. Because I believe there's going to be one more super chat. I believe we're going to hit this. Gloves. Giveaway. Cycling frog drink with the boys and girls. We're already up plus money. That happened already. Oh, that's Moreno, gloves, and phone calls. Phone lines. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, champs. And ladies and gentlemen, people doubted the MMA-Holes. People said it wasn't going to happen. But MVN Right 66 says, hold my beer.
Super chat.
And comes in with the 30.
Phone lines now open to Holes.
Inshallah. Let's get some WWs. And still, the MMA-Holes and still get the job done. We are going to open up phone lines after Burns versus Morales. We're going to open up the gloves as well. You guys are fucking phenomenal. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you very, very much for that. We're going to open up the gloves right after we take a quick break. We're going to get to the main card. These gloves will be worn, opened up right after the break. Legendary gloves over here. Championship gloves because we're the championship program on YouTube. Stick around and we will be right back. Let's go, baby. Hold on a second. Let me play this real quick.
Super chat.
Leafro, come on.
Let's get it, WW.
Let's go, baby. Thank you. Leafro, thank you so much. Apostle Benny, the 1999 top fucking dog. Stick around. We're opening the gloves. The main card's about to kick off in 1 second.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Your customized belts at UndisputedBelts.com. Design your dream belt at UndisputedBelts.com. 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 Become the champ at UndisputedBelts.com.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
You ready to open the glove? You ready for the main card? UFC Burns Morales.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh,
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ready? All right, let's open this thing up. I'm stoked, man. Who cares? Who cares if it's gonna be worth more in the box? What's in the box? Let's open it up. This here is the gold UFC glove that the UFC got rid of Hearns dropped like $300 on this thing. Championship, officially licensed glove. Crafted for champions. Engineered for excellence. And they failed at everything because they got rid of the glove. So let's open it up. This is exciting, man. This is the most exciting unboxing I've ever done, honestly, on the channel. I'm like, I can't just... How do you open this thing? How do you open this? Oh, it's got... Wow, it's actually a really nice box. What does it say here? It says... It's got, like, the design and the... It's got... It's just so funny. It's just so funny that they had to get rid... Like, they make it like this is, like, the greatest thing. And then they had to get rid of it. All right. Actually, I'm going to keep the box. Oh, boy. Oh, these things are badass. It could be worth about $109K, yeah, in 10 years, possibly. But I look at it this way. We're going to be so rich and famous anyway. It doesn't matter. We're already that famous. Wow, this is really cool. Okay, so I don't have to rip anything. The box is neat. I might just use this box to, like keep things in. All right, so I'm going to... The box is undamaged. Okay. Whoa! Look at these things! This is badass. So this is a large glove. Now, I don't have the biggest hands. So, let's see if we fit in these things. They're really stiff. Super stiff. All right, like this. Here we go. Oh, my God. My hands might be too big for them. Oh, they are really stiff. All right, here we go. They look cool, though. Super, super stiff. Come on! Come on! Wow, I could understand why, actually, these would probably be the size I would wear. Yeah, this might actually be the size I would wear. It's weird. They're weirdly situated, like to strap them on without the wraps. Yeah, I kind of understand why they got rid of them. Yeah. So they stopped the eye poke. Yeah, I can kind of like they don't feel like. I guess you got to break them in a little bit, but I kind of understand why. They bend your fingers down a little bit. Yeah, I kind of get why they're not comfortable at all. They're super tight. Wow, good thing Hearns got large. They are not comfortable at all. I thought I had small hands. I guess I don't. How is this a large? That's crazy. They're so fucking tight. Dude, a big hand cannot fit in this thing. There's no way this is a large. All right. We're going to call the fight. We're going to call Morales Burns in these gloves. They come with a little case. Little carrying case. That's actually pretty badass. That's nice. The case is nice, too. But what do you guys think? Do you like these gloves? John Jones loves them. You regret opening them? I mean, I tell you what. I know why they got rid of them. They're not very comfortable at all. I definitely have this. Hold on. How do you do this? You loop this around. Oh, I see. Loop this around like this. Right? Like that. And then this goes in like this. There we go. All right, that's better. I had the strap on wrong. You could tell I wear a lot of UFC gloves. They look cool though. Test them. I'm gonna go fucking give I'm gonna go give Jesse a 3-piece and a soda. Hold on a second. So shout out to the people that unlocked this. This is it is cool though, man. It's cool having these gloves on, you know? Kind of knowing what the fighters are doing. But I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I guess if you break them in a little bit, now this one's a little broken in. Damn, man. I tell you what, like if you wrap my hands, The large is kind of small. Like, if my hands were wrapped, I don't know how if I could even fit them in here. What do you think, guys? You like it? You like it? All right. Should I fucking... I feel like I got to punch something now. What do I got to hit? Get something for me to hit? All right. All right. Main event, we're going to do this. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape for... It's hard to control a mouse with these things. Fucking hell, these things... So the left one is actually looser, like looser than the right. The right one's all jammed up. I don't know how fucking people fight with these things. These are so uncomfortable. I would love to have the regular ones, the ones that they're using now, compared to these. Like, there's a reason why they got rid of these things, and I kind of could feel it, man. Should I masturbate with these things? Let me take them off. They're so fucking uncomfortable. I smacked my kid. Yeah, I'm going to beat the shit out of my kids with these. Like, when they act up, I'm going to... I can't even get my hand out of the glove. These things are so fucking uncomfortable. I didn't know Erosa comes from Strickland's camp. Yeah, he's at Extreme, yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm not confident with my pick on this one, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. Round one. Let's get into it. We're going to open up the phone lines. I'm going to do the main event with the gloves on, but I got to be honest with you, they're very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Jeez, what were they thinking with these things? I remember Aljamain Sterling was complaining about them a lot. Like, I don't know how you can grapple with these things. Like, to hold on to something, the way they hold your fingers in. Anyway. Do you think the Burn guy's going to blow this? Let's see. Put the right round. Oh, man, Erosa's coming in heavy. Erosa's a really solid dog in this fight. And I was thinking about putting a little couple of shekels on him. But I did pick the Burn guy by decision. All right, so 4 minutes. We'll sync it up at 3:52. Okay, so you know where I'm at. 3:52. Erosa's coming in hefty here early. But Costa can take a fucking punch. All right, the clock's synced up now. Julian Erosa slowly coming in as Costa switches the stances. He's out of the southpaw stance. Circling around, kicks on the lead leg of Erosa. Stumbling around the cage as Costa gives him a nod. And Erosa eats one to the body. Nice left hand coming in by Costa. 3:30 on the clock, round number one. Costa trying to come with the leg kick. That's checked nicely by Erosa. Erosa's been, both of these guys, they're on 3-fight win streaks. So someone's going to lose. That win streak's going to stop. Nice Superman punch from off the fence by Costa. Costa looks just a little bit faster as he puts one to the face of Erosa. Slap just like Dana White did. Maybe I'll bring these to the fucking gym. You kind of look like a dick, like walking around with championship gloves, you know? Costa looks great. 2:52 on the clock. He's whipping out the jab nicely. Just looks like one step quicker than Erosa. Erosa slowly walking in. Erosa eats one off the body. Erosa fires back. Costa swings in with a hook and misses on that. So 2:40 on the clock as Costa circles around. Erosa cuts him off, kicks towards the body. Or the hip. Erosa kicks off the hip of Costa. Costa fires back with the right, misses on that. 2:30 on the clock. Flurry comes in by Costa again. Yeah, Costa looks good. Costa looks really good. Herb Dean is the referee. I feel like the left one is more comfortable than the right. Charlie Selma. Whoa! Erosa slips and Costa pounds him with a couple of left hands. Flying knee up the middle. And Erosa keeps it coming. Costa keeps it coming. A kick up the middle as well as Costa's doing his thing here. 2:02 on the clock. And Erosa tries to grab onto the body as Costa's just whipping him. Throws out the right hand. So do I have like a bigger hand than the other one? Erosa trying to swing back here, but Costa, it's all Costa so far. 1:45 on the clock. 24-9 in strikes. Erosa having a little bit of a problem here in the first round. He eats the left by Costa. A kick. Whoa, Erosa with a good counter right there, and then eats a right hand by Costa. Costa looks like, man, he doesn't look like a real human. He looks like something made out of a video game. Got quite the look. Got that skin condition and the dyed blonde hair, although this is red here. He's blonde on my TV screen. Throws out the right hand, a spinning kick coming in by Costa, beautifully timed. And there's a nice flurry again by Costa on the face of Erosa. Erosa says that was nothing, but we put a time here as Herb Dean steps in between the boys, and then he resets. They're good to go. What was the time for? Was it a mouthpiece? What the fuck was that? Leg kick by Costa, and Erosa just keeps coming forward. Erosa looks like he's eating a lot of shots and says, you know what, those didn't faze me. A flying knee and a left hand. Wow. Costa landing on the face of Erosa, but the power of Costa doing nothing. And Julian's getting a little swag as he comes in and he eats nasty shots again. 2 left hands on the face, and Erosa just absorbs it. Damn, Erosa's got a chin. As Costa's landing nicely, a high kick, and Erosa goes in for the takedown. Costa trying to stop it. Erosa almost gets it. Costa's taken down. There it is. Julian Erosa with a big takedown. Extreme Couture very happy about the takedown with 24 seconds left. Not enough to win the round, but could swing the momentum. I got to play that donation in a second. I see it in queue as Erosa is on top. So what does Erosa got to do in the second round? Take him down. Try to take him down early and swing this around. I don't think this is going to be enough to win the round as Costa is up kicking. Costa, with a head kick from off the mat. And we're going into a round number 2. What do you guys say? Costa should be up 1-0.
Super chat.
Hey, it's a macaroni.
Happy birthday, Jess. Finally 18. Thank God for my holes.
Could you believe it? She finally turned 18 years old on Friday. Why can't I fit my hand in these gloves? Are these gloves like different sizes? One hand fits, the other one, like the left feels great. The left actually feels really good. This one feels like shit. Thank God for the MMA-Holes. There we go. I can't even use the mouse because the fingers, they're trying to stop the eye poke and me using the mouse. Which hand do I jerk off? I'm a lefty in everything. Although I bowl with my right hand. But I would be a southpaw. So, man, Costa and Erosa looking to get going here. The left one feels good. Right one, not so much. Too tight. Can't even let the blood circulate. Okay. Round number 2. Ruin your theory. Chubby. I guess so, man. I don't know what the fuck. I don't have big hands. But I tell you what, I would probably be a large in the gloves, although this does not feel comfortable at all, the right one. Just a freak. Mighty Mouse gloves. Yeah, people with big hands would not fit in the large. So you would have to get like double, triple XL if you have big hands. I feel like these are made for kids. But they're cool looking. They are cool looking. They got the little octagons on them. I feel like a champion right now. 4:20 on the clock, and Costa lands some more shots to the face of Erosa. But like I said before, nothing is really... I mean, Costa's hitting him with the kitchen sink, and Erosa's unfazed. Erosa's shooting in again. Costa thinking Gilly, and Erosa says, fine, you can keep going for that neck. I'm going to take you right down. So Erosa gets a takedown. Costa trying to get back up to the feet. He does get back up. Erosa's got to drag him down as Costa's trying to lock in the Gilly again. Wow, Costa's fine with it. And he's going for the neck of Erosa, but I just don't quite... I mean, this angle doesn't really tell if he's got Erosa in trouble. It doesn't look like it. Erosa's trying to stay calm as Costa's trying to lock up a Gilly. If Erosa could pull out of this, he's in a great spot. Yeah, Erosa's not fazed by the Gilly attempt by Costa. So Costa looks to put in a new plan here as Erosa's looking to gobble up his legs. Oh, Costa's getting back up. Shit, bro. Costa does get back up. Erosa's wrapped around the backside of Costa. Smart job by Erosa, man. The groundwork was working at the end of the first round. Go right back to it here. Erosa's like whispering stuff to his corner. And they're right in front of Eric Nixick in the team. And Erosa lets Costa back up again. Costa back up to the feet with 3:03 on the clock. Erosa controlling him against the fence. Open hand slaps from off the cage by Costa. And Erosa trying to take him down once more. We're going to open up phone lines, guys. After the fights, we are opening up the phone lines. We're going to drink a cycling frog. We're going to do the Brandon Moreno giveaway. And I got a championship glove on here. Championship glove. Feeling like a fucking champ. Costa fooked up his toes. They are bleeding. The freaking graphic is in front of it. Yeah, I do see the right foot. There's some blood. I wonder if he broke his toe. Huh, that's interesting. As Erosa's working the body. Nice knees by Erosa. Costa just flips him to the side and then separates. And Costa zaps one up the middle. So Costa stops the attack. The grind attack by Erosa. Costa puts in the right hand on the face of Erosa. Erosa just eats it. 2:05 on the clock. Julian coming in. Walks into a blitz of punches. A right hand by Erosa to follow. Erosa aggressively trying to move forward as Costa puts one on the chin again. Costa's power is doing nothing to Julian. Julian having zero problems walking through these punches, and he fires back in with a left hand. Costa bouncing in place as he throws the left and right. Julian's got to shoot, man. Got to get him back down to the ground. I mean, if he stays on the feet, Costa's got him all day. Good head movement there by Erosa as Costa comes in with a flurry. Erosa fires back with the right. Erosa comes swinging in with just lazy hooks and a good uppercut up the middle by Costa. Erosa eats a foot off the chin. Wow, damn. And Erosa sticks his tongue out as he eats one right off his chin. Erosa's chin holding up nicely, but, I mean, Costa keeps on putting him there. Eventually, he's going to get put down. Oh, here comes Erosa again. Erosa with a nice elbow, and then Costa zaps him up the middle with the left. So the chin of Erosa, he is not afraid. Oh, there's an eye poke by Erosa. Costa says, no, keep it going. He says, keep it going. Yeah, Costa didn't want to get Erosa any chance to, catch his breath. So he says, I'll take it in the eye. And then a spinning heel by Erosa as Costa stops it. Whoa, Costa falls on top of Erosa. Oh, shit. Erosa with a good elbow from the bottom and then kicks on the way up. Erosa's back up to the feet. Both guys landing in the pocket. Good fight. 40 seconds left in round number 2. And a nice left hand coming in by Costa right on the face of Erosa. A little damage under the left eye. Erosa walks into a right. Costa spins him to the cage. Erosa now spins Costa. And there they go. They're slamming in the pocket with flurries. Erosa comes over the top of the right. A nasty left hand by Costa. Smiles. And Erosa eats a flying knee. They bump off each other. Separate. A left hand by Costa. Uppercut Costa. Knee coming in by Erosa. Erosa and Costa separate. Erosa moves in again as a slapping right comes back in. Just misses. A spinning heel by Erosa. Left hand by Costa. Knee up the middle, Erosa. Left hand, Costa. Knee up the middle by Costa. A nice hook by Erosa. Stumbling off to the side is Erosa. And round number... Costa is now round number 2 is over. Lot of stuff. Lot of stuff going on. With that all being said, I still think Costa's up 2-0. Let me know how you're scoring it in the chat. Good way to start the main card. Great way to start the main card, right? Great way. I'm going to keep the left. I'm a lefty anyway. I'm going to keep the left glove on for you guys. Right glove, tough to use the mouse. Too tight. But great round. Got to break in this glove a little bit. Good round, right? What do you guys think? Could be split 1-1. I mean, the second round, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like 2-0 on this one. I see a couple of 1-1s. We'll see. I just don't think Erosa did enough in that second round, to be honest. I don't think. But a couple of 1-1s. Interesting. There are your stats. Who's going to win? We're in round number 3. And this Apex has been very, very good. Very solid Apex card. Let's get the clock synced up here. We're going to sync it up at 4:43. And Erosa's got a real sense of urgency. Oh, 4:28. We'll sync it up there. So they got 4:37 on the clock. Erosa shoots in, pushes Costa to the fence. I got no scuttles on this one. By the way, it's crazy. Burns still in the lead, 51% over Morales. Very interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of 2-zip Costas. Tonight's card has been a pleasant surprise. These fights have been fire. Yeah, this has been a really good one. I feel bad for the people that missed it. I do. The prelims are good. The main card's starting off pretty good. I mean, even though this does feel like it's going to be inevitably going to the distance, I'm kind of fine with it because this is a fire fight. 4 minutes on the clock now, under 4 minutes, as Erosa is still controlling against the fence, throwing some knees up the middle. I'm curious what Nixick and the boys told him. I'm curious what they're scoring this, but I do believe Costa's up. We'll see. As Erosa tries to go for the takedown, Costa just falls on top of him. That was a weird way to go for a takedown. Now Costa stands up. Beautiful upkick by Erosa. Damn, every time Erosa gets back up, his upkick is nasty. Right on the chin of Costa. They separate a reset. So we got 3:27 on the clock. Round number 3. Costa grabs the leg of Erosa, spins him around, resets back on the monster logo. Julian Erosa moving in on Costa. Costa backs up to the small fence. Oh, nice right hand by Erosa. Mouthpiece almost falls out of Costa's face. Costa flurries back in. But like I said before, Costa's power hasn't done anything to Erosa. Erosa put a good one in there. Nice elbow by Erosa. He's got Costa against the fence. Costa pushes off. 2:55 on the clock. Costa fires back with the right. Erosa gets right back in front of him. Ooh, they collide up the middle. And Erosa eats one there, just keeps coming forward. Erosa walking in, chin tucked in, eats some shots by Costa again. No problems. Just walks through it again, and then underlocks, hooks around the body. 2:37 on the clock as he pushes Costa to the cage. Costa shoves him away, drives the knee up the middle. Erosa fires back with the right hand. 2:25 now. Would this be fight of the night? Let me know in the chat. What do you think? I mean, good scrap here. All 2s on the clock. Costa backed up. Oh, nasty left hand coming in by Costa. Wraps around the body of Erosa. Erosa spins off, says, let's go. Erosa just keeps walking forward. Now, if you look at damage, Erosa's definitely wearing a little bit more on the face, but Erosa just doesn't care. And uppercuts coming in by Erosa. How about the cardio and the chin by the slight underdog as Erosa just keeps walking forward and into shots by Costa. He's pushing on the pace, and here comes Erosa. He's letting him go against the fence, lands an elbow, and Costa resets, gives him a smile, and backs up to the other side of the octagon. Erosa stays right in front of him. Erosa just keeps coming in with flurries. Costa hits him with a knee up the middle. Erosa just keeps pressuring. Erosa eats some shots and just keeps moving in. As Costa's trying to land from off the fence, Erosa just keeps coming forward. Holy crap, what is Erosa made of? Erosa just keeps coming in, bullying on Costa, and then Costa fires in again right on the chin, and Erosa just absorbs it again. A left hand by Costa, a right hand by Erosa. Erosa eats one, Costa eats one, and they clinch up some more. 1:15 on the clock. Julian puts one up the middle. Left hands by Costa, they clinch up. Costa pops him to the face. This fight is insane. Rock'em sock'em robots as the left hand comes in by Costa. Erosa eats another one on the chin. No problems. High kick by Erosa. A kick up the middle by Costa. Costa and Erosa in the center. 53 seconds on the clock. And Costa just pushes him down to the ground. Wow. Just shoves him down. Erosa tries to up kick to the body, back up to the feet. 45 seconds on the clock. This has been insane. Left hand up the middle by Costa. 40 seconds again. Pushing away Erosa. Erosa moves in. High kick off the shoulder of Costa. Costa backs up. Fires in with a left hand on the face. Another left hand. Erosa eats it. Doesn't even budge. A right hand by Julian. Pushing Costa to the fence. Flurry coming off the cage by Costa. A flying knee by Erosa. Costa fires back with a right up the middle. A knee up the middle. Erosa just eats it again. A kick to the body by Julian. A spinning back fist misses. Good head movement by Costa as he backs up to the other side of the octagon. Left hand up the middle by Costa. Erosa swings, misses. Costa swings, misses. Right hand lands, spinning back fist. Left hand by Costa. Costa pops him with a nasty left. A spinning back fist by Erosa. We're going to the judges. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think Costa won, but what a fight. I think these guys both get bonuses. A slobber knocker, I tell you. Just hard nose, iron chins. And we're going to the judges. Now, I think we all won there. Yeah, the fans won, right? The fans won. What a fight. Why does this production look like it's from 2005? More like 1997. Erosa decision. Let's fucking go. So far, this card would have done so much justice in an arena. Yeah, dude. But it just goes to show you, like, it really doesn't matter whether it's in an arena or in the Apex. I mean, if these guys really want it, they're gonna fight to the death no matter what. All these guys on this card, girls as well, been putting up some fun fights tonight. It just does suck that a giant crowd didn't get to see this, and it sucks too because it's buried. It's buried earlier in the day. Some people don't even know the event's going on. Morales Burns not moving the needle. Fans taking the day off. They're missing out. The true fans are here for this Apex card. The people in the chat are the true fans. We got a split screen. Might be a split decision. Where's my sound? Oh, it's unanimous. Costa wins. They got it right. Hit the perfect. Costa wins, but I tell you, Julian Erosa. The problem with that fight with Julian is just because you could take all those shots doesn't mean you should necessarily win the fight. You know, he was literally walking into those shots, and you know, Costa got the job done. But what a war. The chin on Erosa, man. Chin on Erosa, not bad decision, but both fighters' stock went up. Yeah, listen, Julian Erosa was on a three fight win streak, and I got to be honest, when he signs the contract, I'm in. I'm watching both of these guys. Erosa has proven not to have a strong chin. Costa just didn't have the power. I mean, it's possible. It is possible because we've seen Erosa get stung before.
Hey, I'm just gonna go check on the chickens real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back. I'm taking the kids with me.
Okay. It's so funny. My neighbor got chickens, like 8 chickens, fresh eggs incoming, but Jesse's chicken sitting right now. It's the beauty of Arizona, baby. It's the beauty. Chicken sitting. She's chicken sitting. If it goes well, maybe we'll get some chickens as well. Yet I look at his record. I actually remember Julian Erosa. Wasn't he in Tough? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Julian Erosa came from The Ultimate Fighter. He's been around for a minute. Oh, they're talking about his toe. Yeah, what happened to his toe? Yeah, Julian Erosa been doing this. Well, why do you think I picked decision? Why do you think I hit the perfect? He said, I just saw blood on my foot. I think it was his. So he thought it was Julian Erosa's blood. He didn't even know if he was hurt or not. I guess just the adrenaline. Yeah, cut twice by the UFC, yeah. But I tell you what, Extreme Couture, listen, the guy's not a champion, but he's a fun fighter to watch. You know, you put him on an undercard, you know, a fight night, like, you know, opening up a main card on a fight night I'm cool with. Reptile, I don't know, like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but, like, I have 9 years of experience. Everything is out there. All my bets are out there. All my predictions are out there. You see the percentages. Like, I don't understand. Like, you're trying to debunk something that you literally have all proof of what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Call the show. We're going to open up the phone lines. I will drop the link in the chat. Call the show. And let's hear your Smeagol voice. Let me hear you mouth breathe into the mic or the phone or whatever the hell you're going to talk into. You're exhausting. Yeah. Falling on deaf ears. Charles Bennett doing? He wants to do a podcast, Charles Bennett. How many people would watch a Charles Bennett Mystical Moss podcast? Would you want to see that? It would be crazy. I got to figure out like the logistics or something like that because I think it would be funny as all hell. But it might have to be on the second channel or maybe do a fucking like our own like side channel, another side channel. Yeah, there's going to be a phone. Patrick, stick around. Right after Burns versus Morales, I'm going to open up the phone lines, and it's going to be a link so you can call from wherever in the world. You know, if I had a regular phone number, it would be it would only be in the States, but I want to hear from everyone, man. I want to hear from people from all over. So I'm going to open up the phone lines. We'll have quick calls. We're going to have a cycling frog. We'll have a bonus show. I want to talk to some OGs, some new Gs. I want to talk to everyone. I want to talk to all the peeps, baby. I want to talk about the fights, future fights, get to know you guys. I would love to see a Moss and Charles Bennett podcast. Yeah, it would be great, man. Charles he's honestly, I consider him a friend. Like he's a great guy. He's funny as all hell, on camera, off camera. He's a legend of the sport. He knocked out Candy Lay. You know what I'm saying? We both don't like Ariel. We both think Joe Rogan is a phony and a fraud. That's why I like Charles. Tim Kennedy up next. Well, it's definitely not Ruzhabov. All right, so I picked Ruzhabov knockout in the first round. Although if Timu Kennedy can get out of the first, I mean, you saw Joaquin Buckley do it. We're going to go to Goat Milk in a second. But now that I got these championship gloves over here, you can catch these hands. The champ is here, baby. I'm going to break these motherfuckers in. Why is Joe a fraud? Because here's the thing. I respect everything Joe Rogan has done. His comedy is terrible. Let's be honest. His comedy's not good. I know it's subjective, but it's not funny. No one finds it funny. They laugh because they fear him because he's powerful. His podcast is super successful, and I respect his podcast. I've even listened. He has a good guest on. I'll listen for sure. But I don't like what he has done, how he's turned his back on friends. I don't like how he has turned his back on his friends. He's not funny. Stop. Funny. Cut it out, man. Joe Rogan being funny is he's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. Brilliant man. I will say he's brilliant. I will say that because what he has made with his platform, he's like the Oprah of podcasting. Super smart guy. He's not a dumb human being, that's for sure. But and I have nothing but respect for him. But I don't like people that turn their back on their friends and then cherish friendships with Schaub. You know what I'm saying? I've met Brendan Schaub. He's a very nice guy. Joe Rogan has turned his back on friends and then chooses to hang out with Tony Hitchcliffe, who is an in-the-closet guy. Just come out, bro. You're not fooling anyone. You're not fooling anyone, Tony Hitchcliffe. At least Jamie came out.
Super chat.
Most can Blanchfield beat that Hick Macy Barber?
Can Blanchfield beat that Hick Macy Barber? Yes. Yeah, she could. I don't know if I'm quite picking her yet. Who did he turn? I'll give you one example of who he turned it back. Why is he not having Mike Goldberg, the voice of the Octagon? Why not have Mike Goldberg on JRE podcast? Why act like Mike Goldberg doesn't exist? Why say that John Anik is this, John Anik is that? But turn your back on a man who you helped build the UFC with, a man who didn't get a proper celebration, a man who was kicked to the fucking curb. He turned his back on Mike Goldberg, just like the UFC did, because he is a phony, Joe Rogan. I know Mike Goldberg personally. I know him personally. Mike Goldberg is a friend of mine. And Joe Rogan turned his back on him. And Mike Goldberg will never say a nasty word about Joe because Joe is super powerful. No, because Mike Goldberg's a good guy. But he turned his back on him. Do you need more? Literally let Mike Goldberg just wilt away.
Congrats on the 100K. Well deserved. _MMA-Holes.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. I've seen Mike around for many, many moons. He's a 37-month member. He's a great human being, Mike Alfieri. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. That means a lot. I don't know, man. Like, listen. I respect a lot of people in the business, and you got to be a shark. You got to be cutthroat. In order to be super famous and have a lot of money, Get those big Spotify deals and shit like that. You got to burn bridges. You got to be an asshole. You got to team up with not good people. So I respect him as a businessman. I truly do. And I've had, like, Will Harris is a friend of ours. Anatomy of a Fighter. He's a great guy, Will Harris. Actually, we're live on X. Shout out to Will Harris. He's phenomenal. He's been on Rogan twice. You know? Rogan's got a great podcast. Like, he's done fantastic stuff. But that doesn't mean he's a good person. You know?
Super chat.
Did you enjoy Brock Lesnar's UFC run?
You know what's crazy? I came in after Brock. My buddy tried to get me into the UFC. And thank you, Patrick. And his whole spiel was Brock Lesnar. He's like, dude, you got to fucking see this. Brock Lesnar's in the UFC. I was like, what? And I came in after that. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I wish I was doing this when Brock Lesnar was fighting. I do. I had to go back and be like, okay, that was fucking crazy. But, yeah, I came after it, unfortunately. That sucks. Yeah, I kind of wish I was doing this when Brock was around. This wasn't a thing. This didn't even exist. I watched UFC 1 on pay-per-view, 13 years. Yeah, my dad was more into this when I was younger. Joe interviewed Trump. He did. Actually, Joe is probably the reason why he got elected, right? If you think about it. My first leg fight was an amateur shoot fight on Little Creek Amphibious Base in 1996. I'm more trained than McGregor without the alcoholism. Yeah, let's go, Retro Roman. Mike Goldberg needs to become a credulous retard who believes everything he sees TikTok. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, listen, let me just say this. I promise you, Mike Goldberg, like Joe turned his back on. I promise you that. I can give you the seal of approval without telling you the story. I can promise you that. Why is he not on JRE? Why did he never make a fucking stink about the fact that Mike Goldberg, whose voice is all over every celebration at the Hall of Fame, why is Mike Goldberg not wearing a fucking jacket? Why is Mike Goldberg not fucking honored for the things he's accomplished, for how he helped build the UFC? You know? Come on, man. Joe should have went to bat for him. Instead, he's like, oh, you know, John Anik is the best play-by-play guy around and this and that. Nothing about Goldie. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I have nothing against John Anik. But there'd be no John Anik if there wasn't any Mike Goldberg. You know? It's just stupid. Now, listen, I'm biased because I know Mike. Like, I'm biased, but let's what am I saying that's wrong? I'm saying nothing that's wrong. And by the way, John Anik's brother follows us on X. He might be watching right now. Shout out to John Anik's brother. Shout out to John Anik's brother. By the way, go repost this on X. Tell your friends about the MMA-Holes. I tell no lies. You may not want to hear it. You may not want to hear the truth. You may not be able to handle the truth. But that's what I am. I'm the voice of reason. I'm the voice of the people. And I will die on that hill with Mike Goldberg, man. Dude deserves some respect. But the good news is Goldie is still killing it, man. He's still broadcasting. Voice of BYB. Does some boxing as well. If GFL gets kicked off, which I don't know about that, but, you know, he's there. Anyway, 6 foot versus 6'5", Ruzhabov. We're going to see a murder, guys. 185 to 185, 33 years of age. Stoltzfus, 31, Ruzhabov, 76 reach to a 75-inch reach. Both out of the orthodox stance.
Wonderful.
And it's powered by MyBookie.ag. Code MMAHOLES. Shout out to MyBookie, baby. Goldie will be in the Hall of Fame once it benefits Dana. Yeah. You know when Goldie's going to be in the Hall of Fame? Yeah, when Dana White leaves the UFC. Hopefully Goldie's still walking this earth. You know? Yeah, the more I fucking hear and shit like that, like, it's just like, I start to lose respect for certain people, you know? It is what it is. Not going to change my day. See my first UFC win. My Gramps watched it on a cheater. Cable box. Then think it was the first or second I remember being 14 years old. Was crazy as shit I've seen outside video games at the time. Yeah, my dad, I remember I used to walk down and my dad used to be watching, I don't know what he was watching, but it had to be the UFC at the time, but it was basically like, jiu-jitsu guys fighting fucking giant monstrous men, like no gloves, headbutting. I was like, what is this? But I didn't get into it then. My dad used to watch all this stuff. I watched actually boxing before this. Anyway, we're in round number 1. I've said it a million times. Chael Sonnen and Anderson Silva were like the gateway drug for me. That beef, I was like, this is fantastic. Oh, nasty right hand over the top by Ruzhabov. Stoltzfus grabs onto the body. They separate. Stoltzfus he's looking ready to go, man. He's like, come on, big scary guy. I've seen you lose before. So Ruzhabov hopping in place as Stoltzfus. Oh, Stoltzfus eats a nasty right up the middle. Ruzhabov hopping again, wavering around his left arm as Stoltzfus is looking him deep into his soul. 3:35 on the clock in this middleweight bout. Ruzhabov with the inside leg kick. Ruzhabov is massive, man. He's a big dude. Oh, Stoltzfus tags Ruzhabov. Ruzhabov goes down to the ground. Now, it wasn't quite a knockdown. It looked like he kind of slipped, but got off balance. And Stoltzfus jumps the ghillie. He jumps the ghillie. Holy shit. Ruzhabov trying to roll out of this. Stoltzfus looking for the finish. Can we get a big upset here? Stoltzfus looking for it. 3:10 on the clock. So much time. Stoltzfus adjusting. If he could get the mount, let's see. Oh, boy. He's going all in. But Ruzhabov, who has blood in his mouth and enough room to stay alive, he is pushing. And Stoltzfus is just trying to get tighter. Wow, Stoltzfus has mounted him. And he's still got the neck. Oh, man, he might adjust and make this happen. Ruzhabov has enough separation. He's trying to push off on the left leg of Stoltzfus. Now he's pulling on the arm, and he's getting separation. I think Stoltzfus is going to have to look for the next move. He's got the mount. Ruzhabov trying to stay. Oh, Ruzhabov reverses it. Video game shit. Now Ruzhabov's on top. Am I watching UFC 5? Holy crap. Just pure strength. Poised by the favorite. And now Ruzhabov is on top. And he's pissed off inside the guard of Stoltzfus. Credit to Stoltzfus, man. He went all in. And Ruzhabov is not a happy man. Wow. So the punch, it was a hooking right hand that kind of looped around the head. And Ruzhabov just lost his balance. Holy crap, man. Let me get these stats better over here for you guys. That was crazy. What a sequence that was. So now Ruzhabov is in control. There we go. With Stoltzfus in big trouble here. 1:45 on the clock. Elbows coming down by Ruzhabov. Stoltzfus pulls him into a guard. Well, kind of. Like a butterfly guard. A hammer fist from the top by Ruzhabov. 1:34 on the clock. I'm definitely saying his name. I always say this guy's name wrong. Wow, Stoltzfus is back up. High crotch against the fence is... I always say this guy... How do you say this guy's name? Hold up. I always say Ruzhabov, but it's probably wrong. Stoltzfus controlling against the fence here. This is phenomenal, man. What a round. 1:12 on the clock. Stoltzfus gets separated. Right hand coming in. Say his name, bro. God, this commentary is terrible. Who is it? Bisping and who else? Oh, nasty left hook. Oh, a spinning heel by Ruzhabov. Is it like Ruzhaboev? How do you say this guy's name? RuPaul. Call him RuPaul. 45 seconds left. Stoltzfus. Oh, eats a nasty left. Ruzhaboev. Close. Oh, nasty right by Ruzhaboev. Oh, more nasty rights coming in by Ruzhaboev. Come on, give me that perfect, bro. 30 seconds left. Stoltzfus standing his ground as Ruzhaboev is unloading, man. Oh, my God. Ruzhaboev coming in with a flurry. Stoltzfus grabs onto the body, looks for the trip. Ruzhaboev grabs the body of Stoltzfus, pushes him to the fence. I guess Ruzhaboev is going to win this round. Stoltzfus gets dragged. Wow, just ragdolled down to the ground. That was like kind of like, looked like an alligator when it grabs its victim and starts shaking it. And Stoltzfus on the mat here. 4 seconds left. Stoltzfus trying to get back. What a round, though. Fantastic. Woo! Dude, this card is an absolute pleasure to watch. An absolute pleasure. Like, you know a card, I know a card is good when I just forget about everyone in the chat. Like I don't even think I'm doing this live. Like I feel like, I don't know, I'm rambling what's going on in the fights. My brain is just enjoying what I'm seeing, and it's been so good, man. Definitely the best Apex of the year, that's for sure. It was a headbutt, not a knockdown. Wait, for what? When there wasn't a knockdown, but when Rujaboyev got dropped, he didn't get dropped. There was a hook that came in, and it kind of went off the side around the back on Rujaboyev. He fell down. Is that what you're talking about? Michael Bisping is the one I love. Haven't talked to him on the phone, but chatted to him all these years. Yeah, we got to get Hearns, baby. Stoltzfus's parents are Amish, and he was Amish. Don't fight. Head it for sure. Bring Jessie back on. She stays focused. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. I don't even know what the fuck. Actually, Jessie never pays attention to you guys. She's just all zoned in. She just ignores you guys even more. But we do need the dynamic duo back together for sure, man. I agree with that. All right, so who you guys think won the first round? I mean, I would imagine Rujaboyev won it. But Stoltzfus had moments that made it very, very interesting. It was a headbutt? So what, when he looped around, they collided heads? Really? I got to see the replay. 4:26 on the clock. I mean, I tell you, Stoltzfus got a giant head, so... There's that heel again. Spins in by Rujaboyev. Damn. Stoltzfus eats an uppercut up the middle and then fires back with a right. Stoltzfus got he's got a melon for a head, but he eats shots, and now he shoots in, pushes Rujaboyev to the fence. Listen, we've seen Rujaboyev kind of gas. He is not a perfect fighter, and Stoltzfus is trying to go for a takedown as Rujaboyev is cranking on that left arm, Kimura style, but it doesn't matter. Stoltzfus gets the takedown. Beautiful takedown. As Stoltzfus gets the takedown, he is leaking all over Rujaboyev, painting the favorite with blood. So we'll find out. It might be his nose. Oh, my God. He's pouring blood. It's got to be his nostrils. So Stoltzfus is leaking. Yeah, Rujaboyev is, I mean, when Buckley beat him up and he was just taking him down over and over again, you can tell Stoltzfus watched the tape of that and says, okay, I could do the same. So he is not afraid to go to the ground with him, and he got him down there. So Stoltzfus is on top. Oh, this is the headbutt? Let's see. Uppercut, left. That can't be the headbutt. They just showed a replay. I don't know if that wasn't quite a bad headbutt from what I've seen. It's got to be another thing. So Rujaboyev on the bottom, Stoltzfus on top. Stoltzfus trying to advance the position. We've seen him reversed once in the first round. Stoltzfus trying to stay on top, covering the mouth of the big man. Forearm under the chin of Rujaboyev. Elbow coming down from the top by Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus grinding on top here as Rujaboyev trying to muscle his way back up. Stoltzfus on the knee, putting pressure around the neck. Is he going to jump a ghillie? No way. No way, bro. He's trying to put pressure on the neck of Rujaboyev. But that's not working as Rujaboyev is on his side. Damn, this would be a perfect place for a knee, but I'm not watching one. 2:20 on the clock. Stoltzfus doing a great job staying on top. This could be, we can have a split fight going into the third. Or if Stoltzfus finished him, that'd be another upset. 2:08 on the clock. I don't know quite if he's going to break him here. But Rujaboyev is getting to the hip. He's getting onto the knees. He's getting back up. And Stoltzfus jumps the ghillie. So credit to Stoltzfus for being aggressive, but this may fall. This may not work. Yeah, Stoltzfus is trying to see the blood, the sweat, too slippery. Rujaboyev pulls out. Now Rujaboyev's on top. So a round where it looked like Stoltzfus was going to be in cruise control, Rujaboyev has a chance to win the round now with 1:40 on the clock. And here come the right hands by the big guy. Damn, Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus he's having moments, but oh, there's a nasty knee to the body, crafty one coming down there from Rujaboyev. Stoltzfus trying to control the hands, and Rujaboyev is about to go 2-zip. Right hand's coming in by Rujaboyev trying to break Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus just doesn't have it, man. More rights on that nose, hammer fist, nasty stuff from the top. Rujaboyev bullying him here as a right hand comes in again. Rujaboyev is pissed. Stoltzfus is attacking the leg now. The right leg of Rujaboyev. As Stoltzfus gets back up, Rujaboyev gets back up. Stoltzfus attacks the leg, and Ruzhaboyev is not phased. They're scissoring now. Ruzhaboyev trying to tangle up the limbs. Stoltzfus steps away and gets right back on top. Oh, man, nasty left. 45 seconds. Man, a round where it looked like it was going to be split goes back into the favor of Ruzhaboyev, and here comes the punishment by the big man as a right hand comes in again, trying to break Stoltzfus. 35 seconds on the clock. 42-19 in total strikes according to the unofficial strikes behind my head. But Ruzhaboyev is cruising once again. Stoltzfus trying to get back up, all sweaty as Ruzhaboyev is on top. So the nose that was leaking a bunch of blood, I mean, it's still leaking, but it's not pouring out of his head as much as it was before. Just all over his mustache. 12 seconds on the top. Hammer fists. Clobbering shots coming down from the top by Ruzhaboyev. 5 seconds left in round number 2 as hammer fist coming in from the bottom by Stoltzfus. And that's the end of round number 2. Very interesting. Wow. Can't believe he survived that round. Yeah, Stoltzfus hung in there, but he got beat up pretty bad. It doesn't look like he's bothered because he was hammer fisting from off the mat and crazy, huh? It looked like it was a lock for this fight to be split. Ruzhaboyev just too strong. Now we want Stoltzfus to win. Ouch. They look exhausted. Yeah. Well, Stoltzfus is going to need a finish. I'm just trying to figure out how he's going to pull it off. Like, is he going to be able to lock in that ghillie they're so sweaty? That hasn't worked. He's going to have to clip him. Is Ruzhaboyev going to lose? Well, he's up 2-0 to me. He's looking good so far. Stoltzfus looking like Warrior right now. Looking like, what's his name? Tom Hardy in Warrior. He's all beat up and huffing and puffing, jacked up, hips, hands on the hips. And both guys greet each other in the center. We start off round number 3 on a really solid card. Awesome card, super fun. Yeah, this is, I mean, I've been completely invested in this card. It's been great. 4:42 on the clock. There's a leg kick by Stoltzfus. Ruzhaboyev was pointing at him, and Stoltzfus is like, what? I don't know what that was. More leg kicks coming in by Stoltzfus. Yeah, both these guys look exhausted out there. Oh, there's another leg kick. Nice leg kick, man. Tripping down Ruzhaboyev. Yeah, Stoltzfus keep doing that. I mean, clearly Ruzhaboyev doesn't like it. There's another leg kick by Stoltzfus. A right hand firing in by Ruzhaboyev. Tagnoni, the referee, circling around ever so slowly. Tagnoni reminds me of in Breaking Bad. What's his name? The old man that was in Better Call Saul as well. Mike? I was surprised to learn that Hondas are almost all made in USA, so no tariffs affecting Honda. Is that true? Well, yeah, the Hyundai, my Santa Cruz, is made in California, and that's a Korean car. We're going to see a lot more of that now, which is good for us, for sure. Mike the Cleaner, yeah, Mike. Who you bet on? I didn't bet on either guy, but I picked Ruzhaboyev. I picked him first round finish. This thing looks like it might go to distance. I mean, Ruzhaboyev is firing up the middle with those right hands. Stoltzfus is durable. Oh, there's that spinning heel again. He's landed it every round, and Stoltzfus stays upright, spinning onto that right ear of Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus just hanging in there. 3:03 on the clock. Stoltzfus waiting ever so slowly, and Stoltzfus looks very tired, man. Picked up a new 2024 Kicks out the door for $23K. What's a 2024 Kicks? What is that? What is a Kicks? A Honda Kicks? I never heard of that. Let's go, Ruzhaboyev. He's doing good so far. 2:38 on the clock. If you're a team Ruzhaboyev, you should feel pretty good, but you never know, man. The 4-ounce gloves. And there's some shots up the middle by Ruzhaboyev again. Ruzhaboyev doing good this round. Just getting in and getting out. As he circles around, Ruzhaboyev hits him with a hook. Stoltzfus eats that. Oh, it's an SUV? Oh, shit, a takedown by Stoltzfus. Big takedown. 2:08 on the clock. Stoltzfus passes the left leg of Rujaboyev. Easy. Chopping down the tree of the big man once again. Okay, we have something very interesting right now. How you doing, Sarah? What's going? Sarah. No time for a good time. Stoltzfus is on top of the left leg with 1:43 on the clock. Massive takedown for the underdog. Does anyone think Stoltzfus got round 2? I mean, it's probably a stupid question, but I'm sure there's someone in the chat that thinks it. Does anyone think it? Because he's on top of Ruzhabov right now, 1:24 on the clock. Yeah, I never had a Japanese car. Never did. The parts, a little expensive, a little pricey. I just stuck with my Korean cars. You sure can hit here at Daddy Dana. When I got to take a leak, I'll play him for you. Now under a minute left. Stoltzfus is on top. He's not doing much with it, though. He's just kind of grinding on the face with his forearm, but he's not landing shots. And he's maneuvering to the mount. Oh, here we go. Ruzhabov trying to bench press him off. He slides around to the knees. Stoltzfus trying to lock up a head and arm, slips off of that. Still in a better position as he pushes Ruzhabov to the fence. Ruzhabov knees to the ground. God, this would be a perfect place for a knee. I wish that the UFC would change it. Oh, here we go. Ruzhabov gets up, lifts, and Stoltzfus is trying to go for a ghillie. Last second deal, Ruzhabov just punches off the cage. Separation. 20 seconds on the clock, and Stoltzfus just covered in blood and sweat, eats the spinning heel to the body and says, let's keep the party coming. Ruzhabov with a nasty right up the middle. Stoltzfus too durable. Staying alive, moving in. 7 seconds on the clock. Okay. Ruzhabov will get the decision. So main card, we are unblemished. We're going to go to the judges. I'd be shocked if Stoltzfus won that fight. Jaw-dropping. There's no way the poll is 50-50. Yeah, people believe in Gilbert. It's crazy, right? That is fucking nuts. Gilbert Burns, 50-50. Look at this. That's nuts, right? That means we got a good fight coming up. Now, I will say this. Where it really counts. If you look at our Pick'em League, 81% picked Michael Morales, okay? If that helps out in any other way. But in real time, people just tuning in, just fans saying, hey, I want this person to win. We're 50-50. But people that are trying to make predictions and win goat milk are saying 81% Michael Morales. So you believe whatever poll you want to believe. Which one you think is more accurate? Let me know in the chat.
Super chat.
Thank you so much for the donations, everyone. Appreciate it.
Most loves Korean cars, but what about the WRX?
The WRX is that an Acura? Am I right about that? WRX? I think it's an Acura. If it's an Acura, my friend, all he bought was Acuras. I don't know. Is it a WRX? Hold on. WRX. I can't remember. Was that Toyota? It's a Subaru? No, I don't do Subarus. I have friends that love Subarus, but it's just not for me. I don't like the way they look, to be honest. Subaru? Yeah. I heard they're very reliable. I never looked at a Subaru and like, oh, I need that. 29-28. Unanimous. Nursultan gets the win. He was a little nervous. He was nervous. I don't know what he was nervous about, but he won. So you never know. So the Subaru WRX. Weren't those the cars back in the day where, hold on, 2015 Subaru WRX? Yeah, not for me.
Super chat.
Dumb hat, decent win.
Always thought Joe had disdain for Goldie while working together.
Yeah. Remember when Joe used to belittle Goldberg a lot? You remember that? Like, there were a lot of times where he would correct Mike and kind of... Now, I will say this about Mike. You know, like, he likes to talk. Like, he's a talker. You see, he did a Fight Buddies with us, and he's got a lot of stories. So Joe would have to wrangle him in, which added to, I don't know. I at least like listening to it, you know? But there's something, I mean, they used to party together. They used to go to after parties together and shit and have all sorts of fun. It's just weird. The whole thing's weird how it played out. The whole thing does not make any sense. Got my championship gloves on. Thank you so much, Daniel Thacker. Appreciate it. But like I said, I could be a little biased, but I mean, from the information that I'm receiving, it seems to me like Goldie was done pretty dirty. You know? Seymour coming to champ. Thank you, Seymour. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the membership. That is like phenomenal. I love the members, man. You guys are just super supportive. Appreciate you guys. Ford's breakdown. Everything is plastic in that car. Yeah, I almost got a Maverick. It was between the Maverick and the Santa Cruz. And I don't hate the Maverick. I actually still like the way it looks. I think the Santa Cruz looks a little nicer. But you know what the deciding factor? Two things. The Maverick smelled like shit. So there's something in Ford glue that it smells like a circus. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Fords, but a lot of them have that smell. And I remember asking a dealership, I'm like, what is that? And they're like, it's just how the cars smell. Like elephant shit? Like, really? Like, if you buy a new car, don't you want a new car smell? And they're made in Mexico, whereas the Maverick was made in California. So I was just like, all right, what am I doing? I guess Mexican elephants make the Ford Maverick. I couldn't believe it. I got in the car. I'm like, why does it smell like this? But it's a cool car, man. The Maverick's a cool little mini pickup truck. And it's got I liked it because it had the hybrid, you know, the gas mileage and shit. Oh, new Corvette's sick. Yeah, the Corvette's wild, man. The Corvette used to be that like midlife crisis car. Now the shit looks like the Batmobile. Like the thing looks great. Corvette looks awesome. It smells like Mexicans. Nah, it smells like the circus. Like, that's the best thing I could say. It literally smells like an elephant took a shit in it. Never smelled anything like it. Honda CRVs are good. They're super reliable. Yeah. Burnt beans. Yeah, I thought it was so cool that the Santa Cruz, the Korean car, is made in the U.S. I thought, I was like, that's fucking awesome. So I bought it. Would not know racism if it hit him in the big black. What? All right. Well, I picked Sadiq. I picked the under on this one. I could be biased, but I think he's a live dog. So I rolled the dice. Now, I did not put a bet in on Super Sadiq, because I want to see him win, man. I like Sadiq. He's an awesome dude. He's a friend of the program. He's been on many times. He's taken the trolling. He's a good guy, man. Sadiq's a good man. He's a talented guy, but he's on a rough skid. It's been a little rough. Santos he's an animal, man. Santos is a really tough fighter. I would not be surprised if Santos wins this, but I'm going to roll the dice, go with Super Sadiq for the win by decision. And I'm not putting money on it because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but let me know in the chat who you have. Let's see who's the winner. Not the winner. In the leader of Goat Milk. We've been live for 4 hours straight, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Really appreciate it. We're going to open up phone lines so I can talk to the people. A fight canceled. Bellato and Paul Craig is canceled. Oh, come on. I picked Paul Craig. No. Oh, come on. No. I honestly thought Paul Craig was going to submit him in round number 3. Bellato is not good, man. Like, he's a scary Brazilian, but he's beatable. And I loved Paul Craig as an under in that fight. Come on, man. I saw the Bear Jew with his hair plugs and his dyed beard looking to throw up a triangle or some shit on a gassed Bellato in the 3rd round. Fuck, I wanted to see that. Oh, that sucks, man. So the co-main event's gone. But it's all right. We still got the main event, and we still got Sadiq and Santos. They just announced that right now. Oh, man.
This is number 1 bullshit.
By the way, stick around. We're going to give away the Brandon Moreno The Brandon Moreno toy. We're going to give this puppy away. Hold on a second.
Hey, you want to play with some Legos? Hey, you want to play with some Legos, man? Let's play with some Legos.
We're going to give this away to someone who comments on our 315 stream. Our 315 Bilal versus JDM reaction stream in the comment section. Just give me a comment about Brandon Moreno. I'll give him away.
Hey, you want to play with some Legos?
You can play with Legos with him.
You want to play with some Legos? Play with Legos?
Do that giveaway. Shout out to Brandon Moreno. Shout out to PMI Toys. Get them at Walmart. You can play with Legos with them. Could you imagine Brandon Moreno and Legos together? Like a Brandon Moreno toy, like in a Lego car or something, or a Lego house? That'd be crazy.
Super chat.
Can you ask the kids Yusuf or Santos? I'm betting.
Hold on. Oh, they're not here. They're playing with the chickens. They're playing with the chickens. Your son loves Legos? Okay, go on over to the 315 stream and put a bunch of Brandon Moreno comments. I'll pick a random person and I'll send it your way if you win.
You want to play with some Legos?
Moreno's a beast, man. Former champ. Still got it. He's still relatively young. Tough son of a bitch. You want to do 30? Oh, my God, Am, we got to put the Moreno doll. The Moreno toy, action figure, I should say. I got so many of these things right now. So we'll be giving away a bunch of these. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I don't know anyone that gives away as much shit as we do. You're a 50-plus-year-old child. All right, so we're at a little commercial break for the UFC. A fight got canceled, the co-main event, but we still keep trucking along. We got the main event, and we got our buddy Super Sadiq. Like I said, I didn't put money on him because we're up plus money already. It's just like, there's no need. No need to get ahead of ourselves. And I want to see Sadiq win. Who's in the lead for goat milk? Let's see.
You want to play with some Legos?
575, Zhao Bao, who has a trophy. J-Beer's in second place. Look at this. Holy shit, J-Beer's. Okay, let's see how he's going to screw this one up. Let's see. He may have a trophy. He may get a trophy today. Oh, my dad's in third. Look at this. Oh, he's got to be feeling pretty good. I don't know. J-Beers, let me know who you have the rest of the way. I got to click on the name and shit. Feeble's up there. Damn, good job. I'm not getting perfects. That's my biggest problem. I got to get perfects. I'm getting them right, but not perfects. All the way down over here. Oh, boy. In the depth. My brother's ahead of me. He doesn't even watch fights. Jeez. 38? 6 correct in 38th place. That is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. So only one underdog hit. Shit. Hopefully Sadiq hits. Come on, Super Sadiq, baby. I don't know, Trevor. There's too many people. Let me know. Check out Goat Milk. So many people. Poll is 50-50 on the dot. Gilbert, yeah, it's crazy, right? Isn't that nuts? That is pretty crazy. Like, how are we so split? Guys, if you didn't get your votes in, put your votes in the chat. It's all over if Sadiq loses. Oh, you picked Sadiq? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, because that's a big one for you. Sadiq could actually put you in first place. Damn. J-Beers. Sadiq wins. You may be able to lock up the first place spot. Wow. J-Beers going to be on the edge of his seat. Look at this. Do you prefer jasmine or a basmati? I love rice. Rice is delicious. But I could have the blot. Like, I love jasmine. Jasmine's fantastic. So I'll go with jasmine. I don't know what basmati rice is. No clue. I'm boring, though. Like, I'll go to a Chinese food restaurant and I'll get brown rice. Or jasmine if I can, or, If the best I could do is white rice, I'll do that. I don't need any like flavor in my rice. Rice is delicious as it is. If J Beers can get Sadiq to win, you may be able to lock up goat milk for him because, like I said, only 34% pick Sadiq. Jasmine rice is good. Chili with some over some jasmine rice. I love chili over rice. It's so good, man. But I don't even know what is basmati. I don't know if I've ever had that. Oh, Indian cooking? I'd like to try it. Basmati is long grain Indian rice, and it's delicious. I would like to try it. Someone said we have an address down below. Send me some basmati rice. I'll try it on air. Preferably sealed. That sounds great. I've had Indian food. Like I've had like legit when I was in New York. I've had in Corona, Queens. I had a route there, and there was an Indian restaurant that was like legit, man. Didn't smell great because like curry doesn't smell fantastic. It smells pretty bad. But he's like, dude, just give it a shot if you like spicy food, this and that. So we went through the back door. We ate behind the kitchen. Like I had the best of the best that they had there. It was delicious. It was good. It was very good. But I couldn't eat it a lot because of like anything that has curry in it. Like it tastes good, but I couldn't eat a lot because I don't want to smell like that, man. It's like the smell it's rough. Curry's gross smell wise, but it doesn't taste bad. It's just the smell is horrific. It's so bad, man. Do they both don't want to hit each other? What? Do they both don't want to hit each other? Yusuf, let's fucking go. Come on, Yusuf. Come on, Sadiq. Like, I want to put a bet on him. Like, I think it would be more fun to have a bet on him. I'm just too, we already won, man. We already won. Do I do it? No, I'm not going to do it. Like, I want to just put $100 on him. I want to. I'm thinking about it. I'm just up so much now. It's like, I just want to swing for it. But then I'm getting greedy, you know? I'm getting too greedy.
Super chat.
J Beers.
I found good putting the picks in, please, Sodic.
Oh, no. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it, man. I hope you win, J Beers. I hope you win. Definitely not doing it now. If curry smells bad, it's because you didn't cook it properly. No, it's not true. That is fucking not. That's the falsest thing. Now, let me just say this. If you don't smell the curry, it's because you eat so much of it and you're nose blind to it. You smell like shit. I'm just going to tell you right now, Nicholas. You probably smell like shit. And you're just nose blind to it. I think a lot of people are just nose blind to it. And let me just say this. It's not just curry. It's garlic as well, man. Garlic is fantastic. I'm Italian. There's a lot of garlic in Italian food. There's, what's it called? The worst is like cabbage. You ever walk into someone's house and they're cooking cabbage? Like corned beef and cabbage. Tastes delicious. But you ever walk into someone's house when they're preparing some cabbage? It's like someone shit in your nostrils. Cabbage smells like someone took a dookie right in your nostrils. I'm just being fucking real here, guys. It's the truth. Some things taste good but smell horrific. And it goes right through your pores. And then when you're out at the grocery store and you're trying to pay for your groceries and the cashier has a clothespin on his nose, it's because you smell like shit. It's the truth. People don't want to hear it. It's the truth. Mexican food's phenomenal. I tell you what, I don't know what smells bad. I never smelled anything bad in Mexican food. I've never had that experience where I smelled Mexican food. I was like, oh, that smells like shit. It's never happened. Mexican food is still, I mean, you walk into a Mexican restaurant, it smells so fucking good, man. It smells so good. Now, maybe the farts, if people are farting too much from the beans, then you might have an unpleasant odor. Basmati rice is good. According to Ozzy Cat. I probably had it. Jesse would probably be laughing at me. She probably made it for you. She's like, I made that for you. I probably don't even know. Oh, broccoli's another one. Yeah, broccoli smells like ass, man. Broccoli smells terrible, but it's delicious. I love broccoli. And it stinks, man. It fucking stinks. Here we go. Super Sadiq time, baby. He's a plus 135 underdog. He is desperate for a win. He's moving up to lightweight because he can't make that cut anymore. He has a very tough Marion Santos. Both guys coming in at championship weight. Santos 5'7", 5'9", Sadiq. This could be a fight of the night. Two guys that can throw down. 31 is Sadiq. 24 Santos. 72-inch reach for Sadiq. Santos. 71 for Sadiq. Both out of the orthodox stance. And you know we're going for Sadiq. You come on the show, we're going for you. It's powered by MyBookie. The code MMA-HOLES. May the best man win. The new co-main event of the evening.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Indians are poor as fuck. There's nothing good about authentic Indian food. It's pretty plain, but in America it's better than it is in India.
Maybe. You know what? I wouldn't know. I've never been to India. That's possible. Yeah, maybe American... you know what I heard? I heard actually American Italian food is better than Italian food in Italy, which is kind of crazy.
Oh,
top-notch American Italian food is better than Italian food in Italy.
Yusuf got this.
Let's go, Patrick. All right, guys. Thank you for the support. If you want to drop donations, I'm not turning them down. Jesse's birthday is on Monday. She's turning 18 years of age. She's finally an adult. I want to buy her something nice. So if you guys want to donate, feel free. So Super Sadiq Yusuf coming in out of the green trunks. We're going to sync this up at 4:37. I'm going hard for Sadiq here, man. I really want him to get the win. Moving up at lightweight. Let's see how he looks at lightweight. Santos is a very tough dude. Santos trying to start off with some kicks. A good kick up the middle again by Santos. You could tell Sadiq, who is, if he had that win against Barboza, things could be so much different. But he had that crazy first round, then wound up losing that fight, and then everything kind of started falling apart. Injuries were getting in the way. Good kick up the middle by Santos. Sadiq keeps walking in. Switch kick upstairs, blocked by Sadiq. Sadiq goes to the body with the right hand. Santos looks nice and cool. Santos looks like a midget Muhammad Ali. Looks like dwarf Muhammad Ali face. Leg kick by Sadiq. I guess Sadiq must have hit him in the nuts. I don't know. Santos, they high fives, but there's a body shot by Yusuf. Yusuf keeps coming forward. By the way, we're going to open up some phone lines. Ooh, body shots again by Sadiq. We're going to give away the Brandon Moreno action figure. We're going to drink some Cycling Frog after the main event completes. So far, Sadiq looks all right. Doesn't look terrible. Good start for Super Sadiq. 3:24 on the clock. Good flurry. Good leg kick by Yusuf. Yusuf had a banger in the Contender Series against Mike Davis, another friend of the show. Sadiq is a fun guy, man. If he can keep winning, man, what I like about Sadiq, he's not a point fighter. He wants to take your head off. But he's got to be a little cautious here because Santos is a very, very formidable opponent. Santos not exerting much energy, just waiting for Sadiq to make a mistake. Sadiq is looking to move in, moving the head back and forth. Santos threatens a leg kick by Yusuf. 2:50 on the clock. You can see the live stats behind me. This is our new co-main event. It's a good one. As the leg kick by Santos comes in off the left leg of Yusuf. Sadiq comes in with a good right hand. I would say this. I think Sadiq's a little faster. Sadiq comes in with a couple of right hands. Sadiq looks great so far. 2:30 on the clock. Yusuf looking around, trying to keep Santos guessing. Sadiq comes in with the leg kick again. Santos looking to check those. Santos looking to fire in with the right, misses on that. Actually, he didn't really go all in it. Just kind of threw it halfway. Yusuf moving the head back and forth. A high kick off the right arm of Sadiq. Sadiq bouncing back and forth as Santos looks to cut him off. They're in the nice flurry by Sadiq, hooking in rights and left hands off the head of Santos. Santos going to have to take some gambles here because Sadiq keeps going in this route, Santos is going to have nothing. Santos is going to have to engage. Yusuf looking good so far. Good game plan. 1:45 on the clock. Santos comes in with a flurry. Sadiq wraps around the body of Santos, pushes him to the fence. Santos trying to stop the takedown. Well, at least the control against the cage by Sadiq. And Sadiq pushes away with the right arm. Separation. Santos upright. Out of the orthodox stance. Wide legs bouncing around. Comes in, comes out. Sadiq tries to throw a leg kick. A kick down low by Santos. 1:20 on the clock, round 1. Yeah, Sadiq Barboza was that first round was nuts, man. Barboza should have lost, but he weathered the storm and wound up winning. Listen, Sadiq's a beast, man. It's just injuries have been a problem with him. That's why he couldn't stay too active. And he was fighting through a lot of. He's still fighting with pain. Apparently, he's got a bad back. Oh, leg kick, Sadiq tripping down Santos. Santos thinking about jumping on the gilly. Sadiq going for the takedown. Wide legs against the fence is Santos. We had a whole stream with Sadiq one time where we were debating about wearing the how he had the he didn't have the American flag walking in to the cage and this whole thing, and that was a controversial stream, but good on Sadiq coming in and taking the call and debating with the community. It was a pretty cool stream. 18 seconds on the clock. Yusuf controlling against the fence. It looks like Sadiq's going to get round 1. As he still has control here. 10 seconds on the clock. Santos underhook spins Sadiq around. Yusuf trying to push from off the cage, and he does. Separation. And a kick up the middle. Coming in by Sadiq. Round 1 is over, but good round for Yusuf.
Wonderful.
Let's go, baby. Let's
Moss,
go.
you just said you were going hard for some Deke.
Some Deke. No, that's see when brains are wired in a non-heterosexual way, you start hearing things. You know, when brains are as testosterone-driven as my brain is just filled with testosterone. My mind wouldn't even go in that direction. Thank you, Chubbs. Chubbs coming out of the closet. Ask around what we ask for. Yeah, listen, nullifying Santos in the first round is a really solid win for Sadiq. I would imagine this round would be more aggressive for Santos, right? You're going to have to take some more chances. Sadiq has a great game plan, and he's got an answer for everything. Santos is kind of like, all right, well, how do I get going here? So I think Santos is going to come out a lot more aggressive in this round. He's got no choice, but Sadiq looks good. Maybe lightweight's a good move. Sadiq could, not have to worry about a crazy weight cut. Keep the muscle on. He looks fast at this weight class. Oh, there's a high kick by Santos. Got to be careful. Santos gets that foot up there quickly, and here comes Santos whipping in some more high kicks, and there's a little bit of damage under Sadiq's left eye. Oh, shit, super Sadiq. Yusuf back up to the fence. Santos. Aaron Bronstetter has Santos up the first round? What? What? Does anyone else in the chat think Santos won round 1? What is Bronstetter watching? I just saw a tweet pop up. Wait, another person? Wait. People are sucking What? Come on, stop it. Anyone else think Santos won round 1? That's crazy to me. That seems so inaccurate. Santos won it? You guys are trolling. There's no way. 10-8. There's no way. You guys are trolling. With 10 fucking strikes landed? What did Sadiq have in there? All right, we'll see how this plays out. 3:43 on the clock. That's crazy to me. $3:35 now. Santos taking his time. I'll say this. Santos is not exerting much energy. So come the third round with, not that much movement. Showing a highlight here. Oh, that was that high kick. Yeah, that kick was nice, man. The beginning of the round, that was a beauty by Santos. Santos moving in, comes in with the right. Sadiq backs up. Back and forth he goes. Santos definitely, to me, having a better round. Santos comes in with the 1-2 up the middle. Could the Jake Beers curse be real? Santos going to knock out. Nice leg kick by Santos. Yeah, Santos has found his rhythm now. Santos being very calm. Sadiq comes in, eats the kick to the body. Santos bouncing back and forth. Sadiq trying to cut him off. Sadiq comes in with the takedown attempt. Santos stops it with a good underhook. Knee to the body, pushing Yusuf to the fence. Oh, shit. Here we go. So Santos pushing Yusuf to the cage. After inflicting damage on the face earlier in the round, Sadiq trying to push from off the fence. Santos, strong underhook. Man, the nose is busted open again on Sadiq Yusuf. Sadiq is huffing and puffing, trying to get off the fence here. Santos looking good this round to me. 2:15 on. Now, this is a round where I would say, okay, Santos is winning. That first round, not so much. Santos definitely winning this one. And the momentum is moving in favor of the favorite. Shoulder bumps coming in by Santos. Oh, boy, Sadiq. Here we go. And more shoulder bumps coming in by Santos. Oh, man, a nightmare here. Sadiq trying to get off the fence, but Santos doing a great job slowing everything down and shoulder bumping, creating some more damage on the fence. The ref taking a look here as Santos is just holding Sadiq against the cage. Sadiq's got to get an underhook, man. Yusuf got to get that underhook. Santos still controlling here, landing to keep it up against the cage. I got to be honest with you. I would break this shit up, man. What are we doing? Break this shit up, man. What are we doing here? Sadiq still stuck against the fence here. 1:22 on the clock. Break it up, ref. Mac and me. Break it up. Mac and me. Step in, bro. Step in. Who's got Extreme Couture? Is that Santos? I guess so, right? Santos is at Extreme. I didn't know that. All right, so Sadiq punches his way off. Let's see. Is Santos Extreme? Man, what a gym Extreme Couture is. Yep. Santos Extreme Couture. Kick to the body by Sadiq. So he has separated from the fence. 50 seconds on the clock. And Santos just chilling. Waiting for Sadiq to come in. Throwing a kick forward. Sadiq swipes it away. Sadiq with a kick up the middle. Spinning back fist. Blocked by Santos. 40 seconds on the clock. Santos controlling the center. Overall strike. Sadiq still in the lead. But, oh, nice left hand by Santos. Cracks it on the face of Yusuf. Yusuf pushes the head back and forth as Santos is on the hunt. But Santos doesn't show much non-aggression. He's just staying super patient. Waiting for Sadiq to come in so he can strike. Sadiq backing up as Santos is feinting and faking and trying to get Sadiq to bite. Sadiq not biting, circling around. Resets. Santos faking and some more. Looking to switch a kick up the middle. Doesn't throw it. A spinning heel up top blocked by Yusuf. Santos got 2 for sure. I got 1-1, guys. What do you guys say in the chat? I got 1-1, but interesting fight nonetheless. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Did I have the wrong round up there? I might have had the wrong round. This is round number 3. Round 3 coming up. 800 in the chat. I want all 800 of you to hit the like. How do we have 800 in the chat and 400 likes? That is number 1.
This is number 1 bullshit.
The least you can do is hit the like. We're going to open up phone lines. We're going to talk to the people. We got the championship gloves over here. Worst fight of the night? Could be. Yeah, could be. The only reason why I'm invested is because we know Sadiq. But yeah, if I didn't know him, I probably wouldn't be as invested. The damage is concerning with those judges. Yeah, listen. The damage to me was inflicted in the second round. So I would say it's 1-1 to be honest. But with that being said, the momentum clearly in favor of the favorite in Santos. Okay. We start round number 3, but let me know how you're scoring it. I see a bunch of people in the chat earlier saying that Santos won round 1, agreeing with Bronstadt or Canadian weirdo. I mean, that guy is a weirdo. If I was Canada, I wouldn't claim him. He is really weird. He's weird to look at. He sounds weird. Complete weirdo, that Bronstadter. Mike, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, man. So I would imagine Sadiq's going to come out a little more aggressive here, but he had his hands full in that second round. 4:24 on the clock. Sadiq throwing out the jab, but not landing. Good defense there by Santos. Santos fires back with a left. I'll tell you what, Santos doing a really good job checking kicks. That's probably hurting the legs of Sadiq. Good right up the middle by Santos. Santos is very good. When they made this fight, I was like, damn, they just keep putting killers in front of Yusuf. That's what he gets, right, for being injured and taking some time off. Sadiq facing a murderous row of fighters. And Santos is a legit kid, man. 16-1. Tough dude. Kick up the middle by Yusuf. I think this is a very close fight, man. I think it's very close. An elbow up the middle by Yusuf. Santos bounces off the cage. Kick up the middle by Sadiq. So Sadiq looking a little better in this round. Outside leg kick. I would have loved to hear Yusuf's corner. What they said to him, having a rough round like that. I tell you what, Santos got zero sense of urgency though, man. He's just kind of chill. That could bite him in the ass if it's a split fight. 3:18 on the clock. Dude's fighting like it's a 5-round fight. There's a leg kick by Sadiq again. I mean, he's getting outstruck 59-42. Santos is moving in. Kick to the body by Santos, which is significant. But, yeah, significant. Yeah, Sadiq's even up on that as well. But it is by round, so we shall see. Good leg kick again by Yusuf outside the left leg of Santos. Yusuf trying to circle around the cage. I tell you what, though, the fact that Santos looks this calm out there, not wearing any damage, just kind of chill. I wish he had a little bit more aggression to his fight, Has some leg kicks coming by Santos. He's fighting like he's up 2-0. There's a kick to the body by Santos. Kind of a chess match we're watching here. Sadiq comes wild with the left hand. That goes off the blocked arm of Santos. 2:13 on the clock. Yusuf shoots in. It's a big one. Oh, he gets it. Sadiq gets the takedown. Santos trying to get back up. He does. Nice job by Santos. Back up to the feet. Sadiq pushes him to the cage. So Yusuf in control against the fence here. Gets a quick takedown. Doesn't do anything with it. Santos gets back up and has wide legs. Trying to stop Sadiq from going again. Sadiq lifting on that right leg of Santos. The African controlling against the fence here as Santos tries to stay upright. So Yusuf trying to get a takedown here. Get his first win in the UFC at lightweight. That is what Aljo figured about Hyun. If you go hard in the first 3 rounds and survive the championship, everyone just copied Aljo to best him. It's not wrong. So Sadiq is grinding against the fence right now, and I got to be honest with you, I think Sadiq might have an edge in this round by a smidge. He's controlling against the cage here. He's not doing anything with it. He's high up on Santos' crotch, trying to get a takedown here. And we're going to have an interesting scorecard because the strikes are even. Sadiq is getting that control time up. Santos is putting shots in. Sadiq's not doing anything with this. So just like in the second round where Santos had it up, now Santos underhooks and spins. Uh-oh, night, Sadiq. Santos gets control against the fence, and we saw Sadiq could not remove himself here earlier. He's stuck. Sadiq can't get an underhook. It's Sadiq, why are we not trying to go for the underhook? I don't understand. He's holding on. Go, slip in. And he just separates. Shit. So Sadiq held onto the back of the head, and Santos let him go. Santos should have just held him against the fence. So there is a reset here. 20 seconds on the clock. This, to me, is a very close fight. If you look at both of them, you would say Santos won because of the damage. That all came from the second round. High kick by Yusuf. Slides off the face of Santos. Santos leg kick outside the left leg. Kick to the body. And we are going to the judges. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I got to ask him, man. I don't understand. The only thing I could think of is maybe Sadiq, when he was over and Santos had those underhooks, maybe Sadiq just didn't want to get hit, like the shoulder bumps, because he ate some shoulder bumps and he didn't like it. So I think Sadiq was keeping those hands high to stop the shoulder bumps from hitting. That's the only thing I think of. Because if you got the only way to spin off the fence is the underhook. But I think what stopped the underhook is the shoulder bump. We should see more shoulder bumps if that's the case. So Santos did a good job. Was it good enough? We'll find out. Interesting. I'm very curious to see how these judges score this fight. I honestly think it could go either way. Listen, I'm going to think that Santos won. Jay Beers hates his life. You got to hope for him. I mean, not corruption. I think it's very close. I think it's a 2-1 no matter what. The question is which way the judge is going. I don't think the last round was a landslide, but I think Santos might have squeezed that one out. Jay Beers wins this. You might be able to lock up the trophy for him for goat milk. So I understand. I don't know if he's got money on it. But you might be able to lock up the trophy because he would be in the 30-something percentile. I did pick Yusuf by decision, so I want it. But I have no money on this. Santos feels good, man. I mean, if you look at both of these guys, demeanors, clearly 30-27. 229. All right. Sadiq lost. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, those scores. 130-27. All right, the curse is real. Jay Beers, the curse. I mean, it's real. It's fucking real. It's fucking real. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unlock a feature on goat milk. I'm going to unlock a feature on goat milk that we can only see Jay Beers' picks before the, you know, just so we know, you know, if you want to drop a bet. Thank God I didn't bet on that. I couldn't pull the trigger. I wasn't confident in Sadiq winning that. Damn, bro. Jay Beers, you got to call in and tell us about it. You got to call it. I mean, this guy, he's just having a really rough run, man. Jay Beers having a rough run. So Santos wins, unanimous decision. One judge did say he won the first round. The other judges had a brain in their head. But regardless, I think they did get it right. You know, my heart was going with Sadiq. But damn, bro. Not my best performance, but there's a reason. When I did my bet, and it's only one bet I did on this card. I did one bet, and it was the 3 female fights, and I picked all the favorites to get the plus money, cash, call it a night. There was a reason why I did that. I just couldn't find the guaranteed angle to go to keep betting. I'm not a full-blown degenerate, guys, and I made the right choice there. Even though I picked Sadiq and goat milk, I avoided the bet because I just wasn't confident enough. So Santos gets a nice win. Sadiq now on a losing streak, and I tell you what, this guy is going to be a mess in the locker room because he's in a pickle now. Like, what weight class do you go in? You got all these injuries that you're dealing with. I tell you, Sadiq didn't look super strong there in that fight. The first round, I thought he looked decent, but then kind of gassed out a little bit, maybe because he's holding extra weight on him. I don't know. But on a 3-fight losing streak, loses to Santos, Lopez, and Barboza. I mean, and then Arnold Allen is the other one. He lost to, like, really good dudes, you know. So he's just, oh, man. Yo, Patchy mixes in the UFC now, and he is fighting Batista. Batista's so fucked. Patchy is going to make a run, man. Patchy is going to make a run. I'm happy that Patchy's in the UFC. Poor Batista. He went from Cheeto Vera, who, let's be honest, was an overhyped mess. There were people telling me Cheeto's going to be a champion. I would feel the Cheeto Vera, and they were there. They're gone now. That ship has sailed. But I would talk to these people, be like, "Are you guys on drugs?" The Marlon Vera fans, the simps for Marlon Vera were insufferable. Now they're all gone. They've been exterminated. Batista went from Vera to Patchy Mix. Sheesh. Mario Batista just thrown to the wolves. All right. We're going to go back to goat milk. You guys remember the Cheeto Vera simps? And I would argue with these motherfuckers. Like, it was crazy, man. I was so happy. Like, I'm not even a Sean O'Malley guy, but I was so happy when O'Malley beat the shit out of him. It was madness, man. Cheeto simps were nuts. Yeah, Batista went from a punching bag to mix. And you know, after Batista went to that. After Batista's fight where he kind of shit the bed and he just, like, bored us to a decision. What does the UFC do? They're like, we're going to nuke you with Patchy Mix. We're going to make you his debut fight. That's crazy. Now, if Batista wins that fight, talk about a redemption. Patchy Mix is no joke. That guy is a fucking problem. So I'm in for that fight. I'm in for it, baby. Anyone picking Batista in that fight? Oh, you thought he could win the title? Yeah, Tone, you guys are crazy, man. I don't know if you were loudmouthed at the time, but I mean, it was nuts. The things I would hear about, I never got it. I never understood it. That's one I just couldn't get on. By the way, Zhao Bao, you're gonna lock it up here, huh? Wait, hold on a second. Not much movement. Wait, is this accurate? Hold on. Is JBR still in second place? So overall, John Guy is up over Tom. So Tom lost his number one spot, but not by much. John Guy is still in the lead for the actual overall goat milk strap. We're getting ready for the main event. Let's look at this here. Let's reset it. Maybe JBR still got a shot. He's still there. What? It's not updated? Okay, I'll wait. Oh, you know why it's not updated? I know exactly why. Probably because of... So this updated here. So good job by the website. But they might have... Because this got yanked off... the co-main event got yanked off. It might need a second. I'll go back. Not my best night, but at least I'm going to be over 500. Guaranteed lock. Unless Burns wins. If Burns wins, shit, I might actually be 500 for the first time ever in goat milk. I've never been 500. So that's an atrocious night for me. Let's see. I kind of need Morales to win to save face, to stay above 500. That's a really bad night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, holy crap. I need Morales to win to get over 500. Holy crap. Burns wins. This is the first time ever goat milk. This is like unheard of. Me 500? Crazy. It's crazy. But I got my gambling right, so my percentage is gonna take a hit either way. How many fights has Morales had in the UFC? He's had more than you probably would recall. He's quietly just moved up the rankings. And he's very dangerous, man. Burns got his hands full once again. He has, let's see. So I guess you don't consider, the contender series don't count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this will be a 6th. If you count the contender series, 7, but 6, including this fight. All right, poll. Oh, Morales just took the lead in the poll by a smidge. By a smidge, Morales took the lead. All right, I'm gonna end the poll, guys. We're gonna take it out. Let's see who gets it. Let's see. And the poll says Morales bias. I mean, it's pretty much 50-50. Look, 50% to 49. I don't know how that works. Rigged. I mean, listen, it's a 50-50. I got Burns by holding him to death. I would imagine Burns is going to try to get a takedown. You know, you got the long length of Morales. Has Morales ever been subbed? Never been subbed, but he's got a submission on his resume. Morales is a very complete fighter, but he does not have the Burns experience. But I got to go, man. I got to go with Morales, man. I got Morales TKO, KO in round number 3. Burns getting slept. Did I see Cyril Gahn's new movie trailer? No, I did not. I can only imagine what that looks like. Mr. Potato Head's in a movie? Burns by eye poke, DQ. By the way, stick around because after this, we're opening phone lines. We're going to talk to the people, open the phone lines. We're going to drink a cycling frog. I'm going to eat something. I'm starving. I didn't eat anything. Fucking hungry. And I'm going to give away the Brendan Moreno toy. Going over to UFC 315 reaction stream. Bilal JDM. Put in a Brendan Moreno comment, and I'm going to pick one lucky winner. You're going to get yourself the Brendan Moreno action figure.
Hey, man. Want to play with some Legos? You want to play with some Legos, man? Let's play with some Legos, man. Come on. Hey, where's the focus, man? Hey, you got some Legos over there? You got some Legos over here? We want to play with some Legos?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I just had Taco Bell chicken nuggets. I'll eat anything right now. I'm starving, man. I'm fucking hungry. UFC Noche will be in Guadalajara this year. I'm trying to attend that with MMA-Holes. That would be awesome. UFC Noche, and that's the same day as the Canelo fight too, right? Crawford-Canelo. So I guess they're going to be on different times. That's racist? That's literally what he sounds like. Correct. I mean, come on. Have you ever listened to him? He legit sounds like that. How would that be racist? You actually sound like them. That's racist. It's not racist if it's accurate. Right? If it's accurate, it's not racist. Come on. He doesn't sound like that? Come on, man. Come on. You're in denial. Have you ever seen that man's got a cartoon character voice? You are in denial. Jesus. Guy sounds crazy, man. Who's winning this? I kind of want Burns to win just because this guy's got that weird haircut, you know, Morales. It would be a good story. Like, I want to see Burns win because I want to see him cry. I want to see Gilbert Burns cry for joy. Joy tears. Even though I picked Morales round 3, who cares? As a fan, I would like to see Gilbert get the upset. It'd be fun. Congratulate Kai Asakura, first ever fighter to be ranked without a win in UFC. How does it even happen? Burns will fraud check him. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Burns needs it. Could you imagine what's going to happen? If Burns wins this fight, I mean, he would be super emotional. He'll grab his children. Think about it. A nice embrace. Or he could be slept on the mat. I don't know. There's 2 outcomes to this fight. There's one where Burns is snoring on the mat, or Burns somehow rides it out. Maybe a submission. I don't know. I think Burns would, I guess, decision, maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't see how Burns wins this, to be honest. Maybe he does. Yeah, UFC a break. We were talking about that before. It's kind of sad, man. Like, that's all we have in life, right? That's all we do around here, man. We just talk about UFC. We got nothing else going on in our lives. But don't worry, we got Gummy Gang, second channel. We'll make up for it. We'll have fun. If we kind of vanish over here, we'll be on Gummy Gang. If we vanish on Gummy Gang, we'll be over here. May 17th is today. May 31st is the next event. That's Blanchfield Barber. The next time we see Sausage headlining a main event will be Merab Dvalishvili against Sean O'Malley 2. That's the next time we'll see cock-on-cock violence in the main event. It's a long time, guys.
Super chat.
Burns wins submission.
Burns by submission? Maybe. Maybe he'll be able to crack the code that is Michael Morales. Never took a blemish. What an opportunity. By the way, thank you, man. Hey, thank you to the donators. Appreciate you. You guys are phenomenal, contributing to the show, keeping us on the air. I truly appreciate all the support of all the MMA holes. How about a coconut water cheers to the community, the supporters, the people that keep us on the air. Shout out to you guys, the MMA holes. Thank you. Thank you. Salud. Okay, Morales making the walk right now. It just doesn't have that same feel in the apex. But there's a lot on the line for this young man. Fighting a guy that's been in there with champions. Morales with his pink hair. Salmon maybe colored hair. Let's put the gloves on. Although I can't control my mouse with these gloves on. Let's get ready, guys. Let's get ready. Let's take this to the next level. Thank you. We are the #1 UFC streamer out there. It's not even close. No one can touch us, the MMA-Holes. The #1. Numero uno. I always watched Embedded, where they do the fucking, like, there's a trick to this. Watch, here's the trick. You go like this. You put the thing in, you go back, you connect it on that side, you come back around this way, boom, I'm on Embedded. We're ready. Let's go. I can't control my mouse with the glove, though, because it doesn't allow me to eye poke these stupid gloves. Okay. You guys ready? We got the championship gloves on, even though this is not a title fight. I can promise you this. We're the only host out here that's doing the fight reaction with official championship gloves. I mean, what's next? What's next? All I need is red wraps around these things, Defending my title. I just can't control the mouse. That's a problem. Like not being able to control the mouse. Like how do they grapple with these fucking gloves? Co-main got nuked because what's his name? The Bear Jew's hair plugs fell out. They fell out of his head. It was a hair plug injury. So he had to go back to Turkey. Put some more plugs back in his head. All right, who's in first place? Oh, wow, my dad. I mean, he's got some work to do, but he's in second place. Zhao Bao looking for his second trophy, and he's in a pretty good spot, 640 points. Zhao Bao looking to put another one up in the rafters. That is incredible. J Beers has plummeted because he took a swing at Super Sadiq. Wait, how far did he go because of that? That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? I think he deleted his account. He's out of top 10. Oh, fucking hell, J Beers. That's crazy, man. That was the one, man. J Beers he would have locked it up. I kind of feel bad for him. I'm glad he's representing both flags. Oh, I didn't even see. Which one? Well, not Gilbert Burns. Gilbert Burns repping the Brazil. Did Morales have 2 flags? Did he? I didn't see it. Did Morales have 2 flags? Let me know. The right glove is stiffer than the left. How is that even possible? They're the same size. I'll break this motherfucker in. I'm going to break this for you. If I ever do a giveaway, I mean, you can't eye poke with these things. It's like impossible. How do they fight with these? These gloves are terrible. They're so stiff. What were they thinking?
Super chat.
They're horrific.
I can't remember a time where the UFC cards have been this lackluster for this long, and Blanchfield versus Sparber is next. Kill me.
Yeah, but Gary, this card was good. I mean, Sadiq fight, not great, right? Let's be honest. That probably was the bummer. And if this fight sucks, then we really ended on a shit note. But the card itself was fire. This card was fire. If we end bad here, we're never going to remember that the card was good. So we need these two to turn up because this card has been awesome. But I get it, man. There is this like dark cloud over the head of the UFC and their fans. They're clearly not happy with the content. I hear it. I see it in the chats. Burns is too old. Wake up. Sore joint pain. Do you think Burns lays down the gloves? Yes. I think that would be wise. And then we could do the Burns highlight reel of him achieving nothing. 38 years of age, he should. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Burns doesn't seem like the type of guy that's ready to retire, but I think he should. Like, if he gets smoked, they're not for washing dishes. They're definitely not for that. Or, I mean, they tried to solve the eye poke problem, and I really am having, like, you could put your finger forward. You can still do it. It just hurts. Like, they're not stopping the problem. Usman Burns was fire. That was a great fight. Remember, and Burns rocked Usman. Remember that? And then it didn't turn out well for Burns. Is Burns fighting Masvidal? No, he's fighting Morales. Let's go to the tail of tape. We got the championship gloves locked in. I'm going to try to control the stream as well as I can with these gloves on. The 17-0 favorite and Michael Morales. The hype train is 6 foot tall. Gilbert Burns, 5'10". Burns got that 170 poundage, and so does Michael Morales. By the way, they're both coming in at championship weight. We got a 25-year-old, and then we fight a dinosaur in 38 years of age, Gilbert Burns. Burns got the 71-inch reach. Michael Morales, 79-inch reach, both fighting out the orthodox stance. Who's going to get it done? As the poll was in the chat, it was 50-50. That is crazy, man. We're going to do some commentary. Thank you guys for sticking around throughout the stream. We're going to open up the phone lines when this is done. We're going to talk to the people. Will this go the distance? I'm going to give the commentary in championship gloves. Ryan, 38 is dinosaur age in the UFC. Yes. It is. Are you 38? Then you're a dinosaur too. All right, Ryan. How old are you, Ryan, in the chat? How old are you, Ryan? Are you a dinosaur? Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club, crybaby. See, CJ the Poet King, he's owning up to his 41, but he says he looks 29. But he's still in the dinosaur club. I'm 44 and I'm just starting my prime. See, yeah, what you got to embrace the dinosaur club, man. We got to embrace it, man. That's all. It's all good. Moss, make some noise if you're ready. Ah! He did go to toe-to-toe with Hamzat. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the Hamzat fight was fire as well. But I've noticed a little bit of a decline, I don't know, in Burns. Like, I feel like there's something. It's not what he used to be, you know? Marcos is 70. Look at that. He's embracing the inner dino. Patrick is 38, and he's sexy. Embracing the dino. There's some good-looking dinosaurs out there. By the way, Morales is looking scary next to Burns. Holy shit. Morales is jacked up, man. He is fucking...
He was jacked.
Right, Joe Rogan? That's right. I tell you, I'm going to have to control the mouse with this hand. I might have carpal tunnel. Fucking... Dude, man. Burns has got another young man hungry to use him as a stepping stone. So you know Burns going to have a chip on his shoulder. We're in round number 1. 1 of 5. It's a main event, not a title fight, even though I have my championship gloves on. Doesn't mean this is a title fight, but I'm a title announcer. I'm a champion announcer over here. Okay, so 5K going the distance. Ugh, I think Morales is going to finish him, to be honest. But we'll see. Did you wait 5K going? You dropped $5,000? Did you, or you're winning 5K going? Like, what did you bet to get 5K? Or like, what's going on here? Imagine dropping $5,000 on something. Burns taking too much damage on 38. This will be Morales by KO. Yeah, I think he's going to finish him too. But Morales got to be careful, man. He's got to feel him out in the early rounds, finish him in the third like I predicted. Here comes Burns coming in with a flurry. Morales bounces off the cage. Burns still got pop. There's a right hand by Morales coming in with a hook on Gilbert. Gilbert resets wide legs. Gilbert's got to be kicking himself. He could have beat JDM. He had it in the bag. Made one mistake. Next thing you know, Madeleine is the champ. So you know Gilbert Burns has nightmares about that fight. Gilbert coming high up with the kick off the gloves, and here is Logan. Logan, did you escape mommy? Yeah. Yeah, where is mom? You got a boo-boo? Let me see. Where's your boo-boo? You got a boo-boo? What happened? Let me try to punch my son, see if it works. I love you. Good night.
Look how cute he is.
All right. Oh, here comes Morales right off the cage by Burns. And Morales and Burns looking to slug it out here as Morales throws out the left hand. Burns greets him back in the center. A blitz by Burns, a left hand by Burns. Kids have a knack for coming in at the craziest times. Inside leg kick by Burns. Morales gave him a nod there. Good start to this fight, man. Both guys looking like they want to take each other's heads off. I like it. Herb Dean watching. Good left hand sliding off the side of the head of Morales. Burns lands it. Burns might be my favorite lesbian-looking fighter. You know? There's not many male fighters that look like a lesbian, so Gilbert Burns might, he might have that going for him. 2:30 on the clock. Burns throws out the right. Good footwork by Morales. Steps back, resets. Hops in place, 2:25 on the clock. Oh, Morales with the uppercut. He stung Burns. Oh, Burns eats it again. Morales is popping him. He's crushing him here. Burns shoots him for the takedown after he eats a nasty barrage of shots. He gets it. Gilbert gets the takedown after getting pummeled, and Morales gets right back up. The young man peeling apart the hands. Gilbert trying to use his lower center of gravity. He ate some nasty shots by Morales, and he holds him against the fence. And a really nice job by Burns after eating those shots, getting a takedown, but they're back up to the feet. Burns looking to grind on the young man. Morales with the underhook. Burns putting his lesbian haircut against the face of Morales. Whew. Morales separates, hits him with a right. Oh, boy, Gilbert's got to be discouraged right now. And here comes Morales again. He's coming in hot. Burns is hurt against the fence. Burns is down. Here it comes. He's going to kill him. Rights and lefts are coming in. Herb's taking a look. Burns shoots in. Good no stop. Burns goes for the leg. Elbow coming into the ribs by Morales. Morales comes back in as Burns gets back up. Right hand's coming in. Burns protects. He's down. That's it. It's over. Another stepping stone win. As Morales jumps the cage, points to the crowd, the dude is a beast. An absolute beast. Another player at welterweight. We got some hungry motherfuckers looking for that title. I mean, you got JDM up there. Look out. Some hungry people looking for the carnage. Michael Morales gets the job done in round number 1.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
My father got a perfect. My dad might win goat milk. My dad might win goat milk. Uh-oh. 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 What were we saying before about it's in the blood? It's in the family. The question is, he was behind by a little bit. I'm back in the win column. I'm over 500, so I'm happy. I was a little worried, man. Being 500 is not acceptable for me. I got to be in the 60 percentile, so being over 500 is good. Listen, I picked third round. I thought Burns would have held on a little bit, but I knew he was getting finished. I knew that was happening, so I got a semi-perfect. Just didn't get the round. But I knew Burns was basically an easy win there, and I got to be honest with you, Gilbert Burns, he's gotta hang it up, man. Sober Carl says he won goat milk. I did the math. I got to take this glove off. It's just too fucking tight. I'm going to keep the left one. There's something with the right. Doesn't feel right. Gilbert Burns got ran over. Ozzy Cat says dad won. Uh-oh, there's going to be trash talk because Ozzy Cat won a week. He's up in the rankings. Now Blue Light got a win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Burns, losing in the first round like that. Listen, Michael Morales, excuse me. is just him, man. He looks like him. Now, I'm not going to say he's a champ right yet, but who wouldn't want to see Morales versus Ian Gary? Like, who wins that fight? Hamzat's in a different weight class. But Morales versus Ian Gary. Think about it. Morales is a massive dude at welterweight. Ian Gary's actually bigger, right? But not as muscular as Morales. I mean, I would love to see that fight. Or how about Morales versus a fuck, man. There's so many matchups we could put. I would love to see Morales smoke Colby. Colby, that'd be fun. Colby would never take that fight. How about Morales versus what's his name? Shavkat. He's very good, this kid. So Burns doesn't seem to retire. Michael Morales gets an easy win. Just runs over Burns in the first round. No, Hamzat's in a different weight class. Why do you guys keep on saying Hamzat versus... Oh.
Carnage!
What's going on here?
Carnage! Embrace the carnage!
I left it. Never leave the carnage on. By the way, we're almost at 103, 400. Let's get 5 subscribers to hit that goal. We're going to open up phone lines. Also, a Brendan Moreno action figures being given away very, very soon. I'm going to open up the phone lines. Going over to the 315 stream. Drop a comment about Brandon Moreno. You'll get the toy if you win. Bilal. Weight Bullion PD. Listen, Gilbert Burns, he got ran over, man. This sounds awesome. Kershaw, the GOAT, pitching for the Dodgers. Let's go. I picked Morales. No, how about Hearns? How about the Mets beating the Yankees today? Phenomenal. 5 more for Logan and Ellie. Yeah, they wanted to see it. Thank you, Marcos. You did your job, man. I appreciate you. Does that get the action figure? Let's see if it's official. So Blue Light just got the win. Let's see. Did mom and dad up in the rafters before me? What the heck? I got to get to work. This is crazy. I got to copy off their homework. Let's see. Oh my God, it's official. Look at he's got to be so happy right now. How happy is he? Look at this. The Mets beat the Yankees, and Blue Light pulls to the first place spot, name up in the rafters. People will say it's rigged. Remember that guy in the chat earlier? Oh, yeah, it's not your family, this and that. Kids picking underdogs, me hitting my bet, my dad winning goat milk. It's in the family. He is up in the rafters. Wow. Look at that. Blue Light.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Not up to 300 wins yet, but still got a trophy. A trophy. Got a trophy. Who cares about the Knicks? Knicks, terrible, terrible team. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Embarrassing me. How is it embarrassing when we're keeping it in the family? It's in the bloodline. It's in the bloodline. We all win. I hit on my bets. My kid just picked an underdog, got a win for the community. Dad wins goat milk. Wins all around. Wins. I go over 500, thank God, because I didn't want to go 500. Could you imagine being mad at 500? That's how good we are. Could you imagine being mad at 50% as a prediction maker? Being a mere mortal. Just a family of winners. It's crazy, man. We're going to open up the phone lines. We're going to get to the winner of the Brendan Moreno action figure. Okay? We're going to drink a cycling frog, the promo code right now, because I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to discuss this card. We're opening up the phone lines. In fact, let me do this. I'm going to drop it in the chat right now. Let me drop this in the chat right now. I'm going to drop the link to the to call the show. And then we're going to field some phone calls. Make sure you guys hit the like button. And then when we come back, we're going to do the giveaway. I'm going to take phone calls. Okay. What did that? I tell you what, great card. Card was great. Card was an 8.3. This card is an 8.3 out of 10. Have you ever heard me give a fight night a score like that? I gave it an 8.3 out of 10 with 3 clam fights. Fight me. Fight me. What do you guys score it in the chat? It was a great card. Great card, man. And I only got 7 right. And I still gave it an 8.3. I thought it was phenomenal. All right, let me get the link so you guys can call in. What a card. I'm in the 8s on a fight night? That's nuts. 8s on a fight night? It was a great card, man. I'm putting into consideration the fact it was early, bunch of finishes, just fun stuff to watch. Now, I would have went higher if we had some more upsets. You know? Just missing a little more upsets. But I was thoroughly entertained. The worst fight was the Yusuf fight. Worst fight. And that wasn't, I mean, I've seen worse than that. All right, call the show. I don't know where Sadiq goes after this, man. I genuinely feel bad for the kid, man. I feel bad. He's such a nice guy. I feel bad for him. I know he wanted this, and he's dealing with all these fucking injuries and shit. He's still not 100%, but he's trying. All right, so I got the link in the chat if you want to call the program. We're going to do the Moreno giveaway. Let's take a quick break, and we will discuss some UFC. Let me grab a cycling frog as well. I'm gonna do a little taste test of the cycling frog. Just play this real quick. Here we go. All right, we'll be right back. I want everyone in the chat to call in. Every single one of you. I'm going to take all the calls. We'll be right back.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. Now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JBN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. The MMA-Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight on Saturday night.
Check it out.
Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right here coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, hit them fucking likes, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA-Holes.
Great night to fight.
Most of this is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes. Didn't know that because that's how it is.
Kitty bang bang, motherfuckers.
Wanted to talk a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this? Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
All right, you ready, guys? Let's do the giveaway. Let's open up the phone lines. Let's drink some Cycling Frog. Let's hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
Okay, guys. Thank you guys for sticking around, those that did. Here is our Cycling Frog. The promo code is MMA-HOLES. I'm going to sip on the Wild Cherry Seltzer. Celebratory Seltzer. Cracking it open. Taking a swig. Cheers to everyone. The MMA-Holes, you ready? If you want to call up the show, click the link that is in the chat. We're going to do the giveaway first and then open up phone lines. Cheers. That's it. That's it. That's good, man. Wild Cherry Seltzer. I'm about it. I like it. It's not too sweet. That's good. No artificial flavors. All natural. Let's see. All natural high. Contains 54% real fruit juice. Okay. The wild cherry is good. It's a hit. That is good, man. I like it. It tastes like a Jolly Rancher. Okay. I'm going to try all the flavors. Tomorrow I get to pick up all the packages, all the different flavors and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Thank you, Cycling Frog. Remember, use code MMA-HOLES. Cushberry fruit juice. Pretty much. All right, let's pick a winner for the Moreno toy. You guys, let me know with WW's in the chat if you want to know who won the Brendan Moreno action figure. Remember, we're going to pick one person from the chat.
Hey, man. Hey. Want to play some Legos? You want to play with some Legos, man?
One person will get the Brendan Moreno toy if you type something or text something that involves him in the UFC 315 Fight Buddies. Excuse me. I'm burping up some Cycling Frog. Okay, let's see. They're interviewing Patchy Mix right now. All right, so here's the stream. If you comment on this stream here, and like I said, we're going to open up the phone lines in a sec. But this is a stream right here where I need the Brandon Moreno comment. This one right here. Bilal and Jack. Come on, Jack. That one right there. The one with the 90K views. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this link. Okay. Then I'm going to go to a UFC, like a random UFC picker. Let's see. Random. Let's see. I mean, not UFC. YouTube. Random YouTube comment picker. Here we go. Let's see which one works here. Does this one work? Who's going to win the Brendan Moreno toy? I like my Morenos with guacamole and salsa.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Me too. And don't worry, if you don't win this, you can go to Walmart and get it for yourself. But if you do win it, congratulations. Let's see. Does this one work? Raffle settings. Well, there's so many sites here. Let's see which one works the best. Random YouTube comment picker. You put the link there. And then fetch. Okay. Let me refresh this. Okay, ready, guys? There's like no drama with this thing. I did a test run. I don't want to tell you who won the test run. So I'm going to refresh the page so you can see it for yourself. But I did a test run, and I hope it's a regular, and the person that won was a regular when I did but I'm not going to tell you who it is because I didn't do it on air, but here we go. Refresh. Okay, so paste the link here. All right. Okay. You ready, guys? Who is going to win the Brandon Moreno toy? It's a YouTube random comment picker. As I sip on my Cycling Frog, promo code MMA-HOLES. Is it you? Or is it you over there? The comment must say something about Brandon Moreno. If it doesn't say anything about Brandon Moreno, we pick again. Gosh, this Cycling Frog is it's terrific. These are dangerous. Ready? As soon as anything goes. Ready? Pick a winner. I'm actually nervous for you guys because this is a Brendan Moreno figure that was touched by me. I mean, it doesn't get any greater than that. Here we go. Roberto Hernandez. Roberto Hernandez. Let's go, Brandon Moreno. The Hearns got the job done. It's someone we actually know. Holy shit. The Hearns gets it done. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 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 La tortilla's here. And he's Mexican. What the hell?
Brown and wants tacos and money. All the Hearns is so hungry. Brown skin long cut when a woman walks by. Her panties will drop. For the Hearns.
Ready?
La 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 tortilla. La 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 tortilla. Cheers to the Hearns. La tortilla. La 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 tortilla. La la la.
I got to be careful with that Cycling Frog. I'm like, it's just too refreshing. It's scaring me. I got to cut it out. Okay. Thank you, Hearns. I don't know why I'm thanking you. Thank me. No, it's going to you. Send me the address again. Roberto Hernandez. We haven't sent something to him in a minute. So Brandon Moreno is going to the Hearns, and I think it's fitting. So I'll send you the punching bag and all that fun stuff. PMI Toys. Thank you for that. All right, now let's move on. Let's open up the phone lines. And Hearns is actually, it's fitting. He got us the gloves. I'll leave this one on. This one right here. He got us this, so that worked out great. You got yourself a Brandon Moreno toy. We got ourselves a $300. I mean, I think that worked, right? Pretty fair. Pretty fair exchange. Like they do, before I take the phone lines, Because sometimes people like to bring the heat on the phone call. So what I got to do, and anyone, wherever you are in the world, you can call up. We just got to click the link. Sometimes what I like to do is do it like we could do it like embedded. Sometimes when I open the phone lines, sometimes I like to put the gloves on, you know? People take the gloves off, I put them on. When I take the phone calls, you can speak with greatness. The championship host is here. We're going to open up the phone lines right now. We're going to discuss UFC Vegas something. Morales versus Burns. The first person to call in is Marcos. Marcos, you're live with the MMA-Holes. How's it going?
Hell yeah, I knew it was going to be me.
Yeah, Marcos.
Yeah, man, love the videos, man. Awesome.
Thank you,
cool.
Marcos. How long have you been an MMA hole?
Just today I seen it and I was like, oh, let me try and subscribe.
Is this your first time? Wait, Marcos, this is your first time watching the MMA holes?
First time, bro.
Wow. First time you're calling into the show. I mean, you really hit the ground running.
Yeah, I love it. I've always watched MMA ever since Conor McGregor fought like before like Jose Aldo.
Oh, okay, cool. All right,
Yeah,
so tell me what's going on. Did you like this card?
Yeah, it was okay. It was all right. I wanted to ask you, what do you think of Topuria and Charles Oliveira?
Okay, so I've been very hard on Ilya, very, very hard on Ilya. The community can confirm that. But lately I've been like, okay, what am I going to do? I can't be hard on this guy anymore. He just keeps winning, right? Him going up all beefy against Charles, I think he's going to annihilate Charles Oliveira. I think it's going to be an embarrassment. It's going to be a debacle. And Charlie Olives is going to be sent to the I don't know, to another world. I don't feel good about Charles Oliveira in this fight. And it feels weird, too, because it's a vacated strap. It's another one of these situations where you look at the card real quick. You're like, is this a fight night? And then you realize, oh, no, it's a pay-per-view. It's a pretty good card. It just feels weird to me, this card. What does it feel like to you?
I think Charles Oliveira's going to come out swinging for the fences, maybe. You know,
okay.
Topuria, he's a good fighter. Topuria is a good fighter. I think he's all right. I think going up in weight class is a little too much for him, I think.
Oh, okay. So you team
My
Charles?
opinion. Huh?
You team Charles in this one?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, because Charles Oliveira, he's a vet. He's been in the UFC for a very long time, but I don't know. I think I'll go Topuria this one. He gets the UFC chance. Yeah, he gets a chance at the belt, and then I think for sure he loses that one.
So you're saying wait, he gets the champ. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. You're saying so he beats Oliveira and then loses the belt?
No, because he's gonna fight for a chance to win the lightweight belt, right?
Yes, correct. So you're picking Topuria.
Yeah, Topuria on that one. He goes up to fight, and then he loses on the challenger. Yeah, I don't think he's going to win the UFC lightweight champ. No way.
Wait, I'm confused. You're saying he's going to win. So you think when Islam comes back, if Islam comes back? I'm so confused. You got me, Marcos. You got me confused here. So you're saying Topuria's going to win, but then he's going to lose the belt, correct?
Are they fighting for the belt?
Oh, yeah. Belt's on the line. Undisputed lightweight belt. No vacated. Interim strap. Islam's moving up to welterweight.
No way. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You're confusing me, man.
Oh, man.
I think, here's my prediction since you're new to the program. I think that Islam's going to beat JDM, and then he's going to retire. And now you're going to have, lightweight open. Welterweight's going to be up for grabs again, and it's going to flip everything upside down. I think that's what's going to happen. But if Islam loses this fight, he could come scurrying back to lightweight, fight Topuria if he wins. Or if Charlie Olives wins, you might have another fight between those two. That's possible. But I think the stars are going to line up in the way where Islam retires after a defeat against JDM.
Yeah, I think he wins that one. I think Islam wins that one. I totally forgot that Islam vacated the belt.
Yeah, I don't think it was by choice too. I think the UFC's like, well, you got an option. If you're gonna go up and you want to fight for the welterweight title, you need to leave that belt behind. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, man, what a KO for this one though for Gilbert Burns. He got KO'd bad.
Yeah, Gilbert. It was a rough night for Gilbert. It's tough to see Gilbert lose. He's such a nice guy, but yeah, Marlon Moraes looks good. Morales, excuse me. Michael, I keep on calling Marlon Moraes. Michael Morales, excuse me, looks really good. But thank you, Marcos, for the call. Appreciate it, man. We'll see you again soon, okay?
All right, thank you very much.
All right, there he is, Marcos. Look at that, first time on the show, and calls in the show. That could be you in the chat. That like you can literally say, "Hey, I know this is an established community. I know it's the first community to like spark MMA YouTube. Maybe I'm a casual to the community, but you can come in and say, okay, I'm going to make a name for myself." Like Marcos.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You know?
Let's go Morales. He's the Ecuadorian potent. He's our only true hope for a champion from Ecuador. Down with Cheeto Verga.
Yeah, listen. I am on board with Michael Morales. I'm on board. The Cheeto thing, it never stuck with me, even though I think Cheeto's kind of, like, sometimes he'll be on a podcast, he'll be kind of funny. But it never resonated with me, whereas Michael Morales, I don't know. I'm, like, with it, man. Like, I think Michael Morales got the look. He's got that fighting style where he's looking to finish motherfuckers. Like, he's looking to run through people. I like that. I like that. I like the fact that it's at welterweight as well. I like the fact that I have championship gloves on, and I'm ready to take another call. Kainotto, thank you for the $2 donation. Let's open it up now to the next caller. And who is this? Maury. Oh, I saw you. Maury, you the one that was donating, right?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, Maury, how you doing, man?
Awesome. Yeah, cool. No. No, this is cool. This is the first time I've done one of these chats, so you might need to help me along in this process.
No problem. No problem. First off, always mute the stream if it's on in the background because it might screw up the sound. But I don't hear anything. I'm
using a headset on my phone, so everything's quiet on my end.
Okay, Maury. So how long have you been? Are you new to the show too? Because the name looks new.
I've been watching you and Guru on and off, like jumping back between, depending on whatever I wanted to listen to.
And then you were like, America, right? You're like America Prevailed, right? Is that what happened?
It just like you're more interactive. I like your vibe more on live streams.
Okay. All right. Fair. Fair. That's an accurate assessment. Okay. What else you got? So what did you think of the card?
I think Morales is a great fighter. I just don't know how much this fight with Gilbert says he's a really good fighter. Because it just feels like you said during the actual, right before it started, it just seems like Gilbert's been going down.
Yeah, listen, this was like tailor-made for Morales to win off a name, someone that's fought champions, but Gilbert's undersized in this thing. He's 38 years old. Michael Morales is soaring. It just was tailor-made for him to knock out the Brazilian. So, yes, you can't crown Morales as a champion. You could get excited, but it would be very premature to say, oh, he's definitely going to be a champ. Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, obviously, Gilbert from when he fought Usman, if he beat that Gilbert, then I'd say he might beat Usman the next fight.
Correct.
But at that time, right? Yeah.
Yeah, a Gilbert that fought Khamzat, Usman, very different Gilbert Burns than the one you're seeing here. In fact, when he broke against Jack, he was beating Jack, but you can tell that was the start of the downcline of a specific Gilbert Burns. You can just see it, like people get old, it happens. So yeah, I'm with it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Okay, so do you have a big penis or what? Like, what's going on?
Oh, okay.
No,
I didn't expect that one.
Are you average or are you like long? Do you have like long, you girthy? What kind of penis you're working with?
I'm about average.
Me too. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all right. All right, go ahead.
No, man. I wanted to bring up that you talked about the Joe Rogan thing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's like early on, I thought that a lot of his the way he interacted with people was like just oh, I don't like this guy. I liked him before I didn't. but after a while, he seems extremely like he'll leave you once you're not going to help his career.
100%. Yeah. Like, well, think about this. I mean, he did Shab a favor by not letting him do stand-up at the, what's it called? His stand-up club, right? But at the same time, if Shab is your bud, right, you at least let him, I don't know, do something over there. Maybe just be an announcer, maybe not even do stand-up, or just be like the guy that introduces the comedians. Like, Joe could have done something like that. I got to be honest with you, I just think that Joe's a dick. Like, I think overall, I mean, and he has a right to be because he's fucking filthy rich, right? He started off a whole genre of podcasting. He's had like the biggest names in the world on his show. His head is big, and he likes to say that he tries to humble himself with combat sports and blah, blah, blah. But I think there's no way around it. Like, he's got stupid money, FU money, and it's on paper that he's fucked over his friends. Like, I know one specifically. So, I mean, that's how I judge him.
Oh, yeah. No, definitely.
You know?
Outside that, like I said, first time, this was kind of, sorry for being awkward, but Marav's going to win. Oh, gosh.
The fuck was that? Dude, you all right?
Sorry about that. Yeah, a motorcycle just went by.
Oh, I thought you were going to get run over.
I think Marav's going to win. I think JDM's going to beat Islam. And
wow.
I don't.
Wait, what? Wait,
I don't think that JDM is a better fighter.
Okay.
Than Islam. I think his striking is probably just above Islam's.
Okay.
Obviously, his BJJ in wrestling probably is under Islam's, but I think the size will make up for it.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, listen, we can't count out JDM considering how he looked against Bilal. He nullified Bilal's game and he did great. So, I mean, I guess you can't completely, rule him out.
Oh, no, I agree. I also think like Bilal. I don't know if it. I think he did believe too much in his striking.
Yes. Yeah. Bilal got bullied by the fans. That's what happened.
And he might have tried to do wrestling early on, and just didn't feel it. It didn't feel right, and so he just said, "All right, I can strike with it."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I just don't think Islam's going to come in with that game plan. But if he feels the same thing if he feels the same way, is his striking going to hold up?
Mm-hmm.
So I think just JDM striking is going to and size is going to make this and potentially just leaning just slightly, one round here, one round there, kind of like 2-2 going into the final.
Gotcha. Okay.
But anyways.
All right, Maury. Well, listen.
Thank you for this. It was awkward on my end anyways. Yeah, I don't know how to carry on these.
No worries, man.
Either way.
All right, be good, man. Thank you for the call. Appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, there's Maury coming in. Look at that. Listen, you got him Cardi called in, right? Not like that guy who was trolling earlier in the stream. Cricket's nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. I'm telling you, like, it's not easy to call into a show that's like so massive like ours. It's very intimidating. I mean, I got fucking championship gloves on right now, like officially licensed, like fuck people up gloves are on right now. We got the link in the chat if you want to call the program. We got people in the green room, and let me know what you thought about those calls so far. That was Maury coming in, and we got the Celtic Viking. Celtic Viking, how you doing?
What up, Mars?
You got to lower the background, please. The stream.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good. You just got to lower the background.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
1 sec.
Simon Fleck.
No.
Hold on. Simon in the chat. Call in with your voice changer. I want to hear it. Go ahead, Celtic. Yeah, that's better.
What up? Yeah, so we got some good fights coming up, yeah?
We sure do.
Yeah, fucking Ilya versus Charles. I hope Charles wins, but I'm not 100% confident.
Okay. Listen, I think a lot of people could be rooting for Charles because he's kind of the good guy in that fight. You know, I think a lot of people like his energy.
Exactly. And the Hamza Chimaev and the Drickus, I think Hamza's going to take that.
Hamzat versus Dreykus. Yeah, that's a great fight, and they're just smashing it over in Chicago, and that's a good one. I did see the price is a little pricey for that, but I think either way you have the right answer. Like, it's so hard to say this person's going to clearly win. You can make a valid argument anyway. I'm leaning towards Hamzat as well, but I think Dreykus has a really good shot, man.
True, yeah. Dreykus has like very good jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu is very underrated.
What time is it over there? Where are you?
I'm in Ireland, Moss. It's right there. Telling you, it's just 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. You got to be exhausted, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now after this.
Were you drinking up tonight? Like, what were you doing? You partying or what?
No, just having a few smokes and watching
there you go.
the UFC.
Hitting the marijuana, 3 a.m. Damn, you're hardcore. I love that, man. I love the fact. So you stay up at crazy hours to watch these cards every week then, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Every Saturday night. Well, almost every Saturday night.
Yeah. That's got to be so hard, man. So do you have off on the weekends? Is that what happens? Like, you work during the week and you just kick back, or you just say, fuck it, I'm not going to sleep?
No, the weekend is chill out time, and that's it.
Yeah. Wow, 3 a.m. Damn, man. I'd be drooling on my tips at that time. I love that, man. I love the fact that you're such a hardcore fan. It just goes to show you that this is like an international still phenomenon, the UFC. Who's your favorite fighter right now? Who would you say? Active fighter right now. Damn, that's a hard one. It is. I can't name off the top of my head right off the bat. Like, I would have to think a little. I was saying Gene Silva until last night we did a gummy gang and the dude didn't bark for us. I was very upset. He was live and he was being a prude.
Well, I'm not going to say John Jones because he's not fighting anybody. So, fucking, I don't know what's up with him. He's not active. So, I don't know, Charles or Ilya.
Charles or Ilya?
Okay. Or maybe Drake or Hamzat or Dreykus. We'll have to see in that one with Hamzat and Dreykus.
Hamzat's great. If he was active, it would be a no-brainer. It would be Hamzat. Like, if he was constantly fighting. But Dreykus is up there. I still think Dreykus has the best trash talk right now. Like, existing in the UFC right now, I think Dreykus is the best when it comes to the trash talk.
Sure. Remember, he made fucking Izzy and Strickland cry.
Yeah,
that was fucking
phenomenal. And he's so cool about it. You know, he's kind of funny. He's like genuinely funny. So I appreciate that from him.
He's naturally funny, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like some people like force it. Like, if you don't have it, then don't do it. Just show it in the cage. But Dreykus has it both. Like, he's exciting in the cage. He's funny on the mic, and he kisses guys. I mean, what better than that, right?
Yeah. And I think Merab is just gonna ragdoll Sean.
Oh yeah, Sean's done. He's done, man.
Yeah.
You see the size of Merab's arms? Have you seen him lately?
Yeah, he's he's small, but he's fucking jacked.
Yeah. He's like a little boulder right now. It's crazy, man. Hope he makes weight.
Did you see there was a video of him where he was showing a full length Olympic swimming pool.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You seen that? Yeah, and he held his breath from the whole way, and he got out, and he wasn't even out of breath. Like,
he used to climb all over Kendall, that was in our chat for a while, and Kendall is a 6'3" supermodel girl, and Merab would just hours of passionate love with her.
Yeah, he was saying he got in trouble for a video. I just think he's funny, bro. I just like Merab. His whole personality, you know.
Yeah, Merab is a funny dude, man. Anytime I've interacted, he's a funny guy. But now he's kind of untouchable because he's a champ, and he's kind of reserved himself a little bit. But yeah, hey man, I appreciate the call, Celtic Viking. You staying up this late? Any last words to the peeps?
No, just have a good night, everyone. Have a good day wherever you're all at.
Yeah, you too, man. Be good. Good night. There he is, Celtic Viking. We see him in the chat a lot. He's a good dude. 3 a.m. in the morning. What time is it for you guys in the chat? 3 a.m. in the morning. And this man, not only is he staying up for an Apex card, Gilbert Burns versus Morales, watching the whole, I've seen him in the chat almost the whole time. It seems like he's super hardcore. And then he calls into the show Dude, that is, and he's blazing up, having a little joint action. I mean, what a champ. That's hardcore, man. That's fucking hard. That's like, I wouldn't even be doing that. I might be sipping on a little cycling frog, but it's 7 p.m. for me. It's a good man right there. We got some more
super chat
to jump into. Here's a super chat coming in from Patrick.
This guy is drunk like me. Pick me in a UFC fight.
No, he's just high and he's exhausted. But when I looked at him, I'm like, all right, there's something going on here. But yeah, he's exhausted, man. Seems like a nice guy. All right, next caller. Let's go. Let's go into, who do we got here? Trevor. Trevor, welcome. What's up, Trevor?
What's going on, Moss? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. It was a pretty good fight card tonight. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, the card was good, right? For an Apex card? I mean, one fight, maybe okay, but everything else great.
Yeah, it was pretty good. The girls fight, when she got the knockout, it was pretty sick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the girls, I mean, even if there was a favorite winning, at least we were seeing annihilations happen tonight. Like, people were just getting destroyed.
Yeah. It's just been good to be back in the community, and I love all y'all, and I miss y'all.
Oh, Trevor, you're, hold on, you're Trevor Poole? What's your name?
Yeah.
Trevor
Yeah,
Poole,
yeah.
that's right. Okay, hell yeah, man. Oh, yeah, so you're from back in the day.
Yeah, it was a while ago, but yeah.
Look at you. How you doing now? You doing better?
Yeah, everybody's pretty good.
Good, man.
Just trying to stay out of trouble and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you put aren't you the guy that puts the fentanyl in the nose? Is that you?
Yeah, I used to.
Oh, you don't do that anymore, right?
No.
Good, man.
No,
Good.
not in like 9 months.
Don't make me come over there, Trevor. Good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're doing better, man. It's good to see, like, you made some references to people from back in the day, so it's kind of cool seeing an OG, still kind of interacting here. That's cool.
Yeah, and that's crazy about Angelo, Drunk Savage. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I really couldn't believe it. I think it was Pale Monkey thought I was trolling when the first stream back, but like, I really couldn't believe it. I was like, wow.
Yeah, it was a bummer, man. That whole scenario was nuts. It was like, yeah, I don't even know. It's so weird to even wrap our head around. What sucks too is there's a lot of new people in the community that don't even know about these two. So we try to keep the legacy alive. So it's cool that you remember.
Yeah. Thank you, Moss. It was good talking to you.
All right, Trevor, man. Have a good one, okay?
Yes, sir. Have a good night. Thank you, Moss.
You too, man. That's Trevor. Nice guy. He's a nice man. Man, it's a bunch of people. What we got here? YOLO. How you doing, YOLO?
What's up, you little slut?
How you doing? Oh, wow. I have a video of you. Wow, I see that's a nice house you got there. You're not on stream. Don't worry. Wow, I didn't know you lived in the mansion.
We got the double diddler here.
You got the double
dipping.
That's good. Yeah. Double the views. I like it.
Now, how about this? Michael Morales. We got a real thug on our hands. It's about time, man. All these other ones are fake. Morales, he's the real deal. That's a true thug right there.
You believe in him?
Buckley, he's trying to act like one, but he's just a cornball. That's what we call a cornball brother.
I tell you what, Morales Buckley is fascinating. That is a fascinating fight. That seems inevitable.
Now Morales, he's looking like a true gangster right there, man. I'm telling you right now, don't mess with that dude.
Yeah, it's it's crazy. Buckley, I didn't even think about.
Isn't that good to see someone go out there and try to take someone's head off?
Yeah.
As opposed to Ian Gary point fighting on the outside, doing this little flamboyant stick and move shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to be rewarding.
Well, what about guys like Jack Della Maddalena when you got a guy rocked and then you shoot for a takedown? Like, there's a lot of that going on at welterweight.
Yeah, JDM, he's a heavy hitter. He was just doing what it takes. He was locked in trying to get the win, so I can't fault him there.
Yeah.
Get the title. But man, it's shaping up to be a great division. Probably the best in the sport.
Remember, welterweight has been a mess for a while. I still think it's a mess, but at least we got prospects that are coming up. Even say what you will about Ian Gary, he still makes it interesting, right? So, and Shavkat's still there, and Buckley's making it interesting. Now Morales is surging up. You still got Prates, he's still there, and JDM being like a wild card coming in there, representing the Aussies. Like it is. It's nice. We got a resurgence. Like if Leon was still there and Bilal was still there, yeah, we got a little bit. Even Usman, I got to be honest with you, the ship has sailed, right? Now we got some new blood. It's nice.
Yeah, I think Usman, Kobe, Burns, they're on their way out. I think that's the end of the road there. You got these young guns coming in, and it's really going to make for some interesting fights. Who do you think Morales should fight next?
Oh, man, I haven't even looked at the rankings. Let's see. You know what's weird about welterweight, and here's the only criticism I'll give it. Like, you could say, oh, it's well-balanced and anyone could win. I think it's going to be a merry-go-round of champions, and everyone just seems beatable. You know, like even Morales, I got to be honest with you. Like, I've seen fights where he looks very beatable, right? I don't look as him, like even now Shavkat, you know, with that fight with Ian Gary, he doesn't look perfect. You know, there are guys that look like they have blemishes and holes in their game in welterweight, which makes it fun to see multiple champions. But who's the guy that's like the real boogeyman right now? Would you say it's Morales?
No, I wouldn't say it's Morales. I like his fighting style. No, because Gilbert Burns, we really don't know where he's at because he's coming off that layoff injury. He's getting older, so we really don't know where's he at in his career. So we got to see Morales. He's got a little bit ways to go. So I'd like to see him there. Maybe a Prates. Maybe Carlos Prates. Maybe a I don't know, one of these up and comers with the same hype.
You know,
problem is,
go
you
ahead.
beat Gilbert Burns. There's not much left. You gotta, you know what I mean? You're ready for the big show.
Yeah, like I'm looking at the rankings right now. I tell you what, a Leon Edwards fight probably makes sense. I don't know if Leon's going to sign that contract, but he's got no choice. Like Kamaru is lined up with Buckley. Gary's kind of in limbo. You might see Gary. Man, I don't know if the UFC is going to want to do that, though. Morales, Gary right yet. I think they're going to try anything they can to get Gary to get that title shot. But you have Sean Brady in the mix. Shavkat up there. And man, Gary might have to fight him. Fuck. He might have no choice.
Neil?
I want
maybe
Leon.
Neil.
Who? Jeff Neal?
Yeah, did they fight already? Neil and Morales?
I don't think so. I don't recall that. But anyway, it doesn't even matter because Morales is going to pass him. Burns is at number 8. I think Morales is going to jump right past him. Morales might be 1 win away. Like, I mean, actually, he's probably 2 wins away, you know, with those guys in front of him. But an injury can change everything, and he could be literally 1 win away if he can get the job done. But I like Morales versus Edwards. I say we might have to leap him. Edwards got to prove himself to get back in the mix.
Yeah, they could do that. I like this, though, with welterweight is the young guns come on here, do what they're supposed to do, and get rid of these old-timers who are holding up the division. At lightweight, we saw the same 5 people just rinse and repeat, whether it be Gaethje, Poirier, Charles. I like when you get the young guns, get their opportunity, capitalize, and do what they're supposed to do. They're the young, fresh, hungry fighters supposed to kick off the old lions.
Mm-hmm.
World is healing. UFC is correcting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Listen, people are being a little hard on the UFC. You know, I think after last year, we were like trigger happy, and we all want the UFC to be banger after banger. It's almost every weekend. And now we have a drought until the next card, and people are going to be crying, oh, shit, we don't have a UFC card until the 31st. You know, it's like, pick your poison. Do you want, like, what do you want? Like, yeah, everyone's complaining about everything. Let's just embrace it for what it is. It's been very entertaining, you know, and let's just ride out 2025, see what happens.
I like it. I feel like it's heating up at the right time, going into International Fight Week. Plenty of big names, plenty of big shows.
Yeah.
We can't complain.
Agreed.
Someone says, why would he fight Jeff Neal? Why wouldn't he fight Jeff Neal?
They wouldn't make that
great fight.
It's a good fight.
He's
but
he's not getting a title eliminator. He's not getting a Sean Brady. I don't know. Maybe they could do Sean Brady if
Nah, Sean Brady. No,
Sean Brady's
like he's like right next for a title shot. Like he's like maybe 1 away now. Even though he's right up there, it's like it's like a logjam at the top. Morales is probably going to need either 2 or 3 more fights, even though he's high up. Because I didn't realize it. Yeah, Brady's like waiting. He's in limbo. You still have Shavkat. You still have Ian Gary lurking around there. Joaquim's going to be fighting Usman. A couple of things got to play out. So Yeah, moving backwards fighting Jeff Neal doesn't make any sense right yet, but you never know. Jeff gets a win. Who knows?
Yep. Good problem to have. Hey,
Yeah.
last point. How about your New York fella, Jared Gordon, the guy who beat Paddy Pimblett?
Man, I feel like such an asshole. That's one where I'm like, what did I do? Why did I do that? He looked great. That was a great win by Gordon. Phenomenal.
Moises is no joke though, so it's not a bad pick. It's just, I don't know, man. Gordon, turning back the clock. Good shit. All right, man. I'll leave you to it.
All right. That's Kevin from Chicago calling in. People are still donating. Let's go. I'm not going to turn any donations down. Thank you, Patrick, for the super chat.
When do I get a wrench? Wrench emoji.
You actually could, if we have a membership package. If you want one, you could literally get it right now. You upgrade. Well, actually, you're not even a member. You go check out the membership packages. If you really want one, we can make dreams come true right now. My soundboard died. This is the second time it's done this. I'm going to take the rest of the calls. Hang on, guys. Hang on 1 second. But thank you. Hey, Patrick, thank you so much, man, for the super chat. I appreciate you, bro. That's very cool of you. It's definitely time for a new soundboard. Fucking hell. Since 2016, I hate to see it go. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Matty C, hold on 1 second. Here we got a donation.
Okay.
Super chat.
Coming in from Big Freeze.
Most did that guy questioning your betting prowess call in or did he bitch out? Angry face emoji. Do you think it's the same guy that Theo Von choked? Angry face emoji.
Dude, it's like every time I'm like, hey, the phone line's going to be open. You can call anywhere in the world for free, no problems. And they never call, man. The only one guy that called was Tariff Timmy. I got to give him credit. Tariff Timmy called. That was about it. That's it. We haven't heard a peep from any of these other guys. Anyway, thank you, Freeze. Manny, how you doing, man?
What's going on, Moss?
Not much. Another fun card here. What'd you think?
I didn't get to watch it, man. I just got home, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn, man. Yeah, you missed some good finishes. It's just a good, solid card.
Yeah. Hey, catch me up on MMA because, I've been a fan since 2005. And, I kind of come and go now, after, the retirements of, the GSPs, the BJ Penns, and them. So I watch it not as much as I used to, right? It used to be a pretty hardcore. What's going on so far? Who's the next big thing? Who's the next star?
Oh, the next star? Listen.
Yeah.
Ruffy and Silva from Fight Nerds are just those guys are just electric. And we got this guy, Michael Morales, but a caller earlier talking about, it's Gilbert Burns, we do have to pump the brakes. It was a great win. He knocked him around in the first round. But I'm still not. I still recall these fights with Michael Morales where it's like, well, he is beatable, right? He's not. When I look at Gene Silva, I don't see him being beatable. When I watch this Ruffy guy out of Fighting Nerds, I don't see much. The guy's a phenom. Those two guys are huge right now for me at least. But then you got your Hamzats. DDP's been doing his thing. Merab is making a name for himself. You got these other players, but Silva and Ruffy are my guys where I'm like, okay. I want more. I want more of those two.
I hear you. Oh, I definitely am going to check them out. Hey, yeah, I know you're a betting guy. Here's one that seems like it's a no-brainer. Like, put your house on it. Kayla Harrison versus Juliana Pena. No way Kayla Harrison loses that fight, right?
I would agree. Yeah, I would agree as well. With the sloppy striking of Pena, and Pena's got a ground game, but I just think Kayla's just too big and strong. I wouldn't be surprised if Kayla loses because I got to be honest with you, Kayla looks good, but she doesn't look like when she was in the PFL and there was a time where she looked unstoppable. I don't feel that as much in the UFC. She looks good. So with this women's MMA stuff, I mean, would it shock me if Pena wins? No. I mean, she beat Amanda Nunes, you could say it was an off night, whatever, but she did beat her. So nothing would shock me in that night, but I am leaning towards Kayla, yeah.
On that same card, Merab, I mean, he gets it done again, right?
Yeah, I'm very confident about Merab winning again. In fact, I think it's going to be more dominating. I do.
Yeah, I think so as well. Usman coming back out of the retirement home versus Buckley. How do you see that going?
I picked Buckley to become a champion. I did a video on it a while back. and people were shitting on me, this and that. Now Buckley's he's right in the mix. So I'm very biased on this, even though it feels like with the Usman thing. He came out of the Ultimate Fighter, and I was like, this guy's going to be a champion. Bang, Usman became a champion. I feel the same thing with Buckley, man. There's just this buzz with Buckley, but it's not overwhelming everything. People are talking about Shavkat, they're Ian Garys, and all these other fighters, and now Morales, Prates, everyone's talking about. But I feel like Buckley, even though with all the cringe, he's getting pushed aside, Buckley's going to silently move his way to a title. He's going to get past Usman, and he's going to get the job done, I think.
Nice. And then finally, hey, so my girlfriend Miranda Maverick, are they pushing her too quick to fight Rose Namajunas? I think she's good. She's a prospect, but I don't know if she's Rose ready. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a tough fight. Yeah, I don't know either. Miranda does look good. Yeah, that's really rough. I haven't even given that fight thought. I have zero prediction on that. No
really?
Prediction. Yeah, zero prediction, because I got to be honest with you, Rose she's weird now. I feel like I'm going to pick Rose. I feel. But she's all after the whole I'm the best debacle and she's just she's really strange if you watch her YouTube lives and stuff like that. So I've kind of checked out on Rose. I guess at right now I would pick Rose, but honestly I can go the other way very very easily.
But Rose has probably been that weird always. Right? You think she's weirder? She's gotten weirder.
I think so. Yeah, you're right. She's always been weird, but I think she's progressively gotten worse. Or maybe I'm just consuming more of her content, where I'm like, what is happening? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm more plugged in now. When I see her pop up on a YouTube live, I'll put it on and I look at Jess and I'll be like, what is wrong with this woman? I feel terrible. There's something off. Is it CTE? Is it she has a previous past? Apparently she's had some maybe PTSD from some shit. I don't know what it is, but I hope she gets help, man, because she seems like a mess.
Yeah, and I'll let you go, but okay. Just last thing, Duplessis comes out. You think he's too small? Comes out to fight Duplessis? Is that going to be the difference?
No. I think it's going to be competitive, but I think I'm going with Hamzat. But
oh yeah,
I'm gonna go with Hamzat on this one. But I'm not confident, because I truly could see DDP win this as well. But I am leaning Hamzat. I just feel like it's his time. I feel like for some reason he is meant to be a champion, and what he did with Robert Whittaker, I can't get it out of my head. It's nuts what he did to Robert Whittaker. That was insane to me to watch. So I gotta pick him. I gotta go with him.
Yeah, goes 5 rounds or there's stoppage.
I think he stops him. I think he can stop DDP. I do.
Wow.
Yeah, I do think he can stop him. I think Hamzat's he's in this. He's unlocked something else. We'll see. After that win against Whittaker, I was like, there's something different here. If you noticed in the lead up too, I was like, oh, what's happening? He's so nice. I'm not going to smash everybody type deal. Apparently he became a dad or something, and it's like a switch flipped, and it doesn't feel like the Hamzat from Burns fight or the Hamzat that was fighting against Kamaru. It feels like a whole different animal. So I got to ride with Hamzat.
Yeah. So I'm going to rewatch the UFC thing. What was the best fight? Which one do I want to watch?
Best fight. Okay.
From tonight.
Shit, what was I thinking fight of the night? Hold on. There was a clear one. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. What would I say?
Craig didn't fight, right? The BJJ guy?
What's that?
Craig, the Scottish guy?
Yeah, they didn't
he was
fight.
supposed to fight tonight. Oh, he did?
Yeah, that sucks. That was pulled off. That sucks. The Erosa Costa fight was very good. That went the distance, and that was a banger. Let's see. What was a really
don't tell me the result. Just go
yeah, that's right. You don't want to get spoiled? All right, well, then fucking just watch the whole damn thing. I don't know.
No, which fight was worth watching? That one?
Just because it was a banger. I think that was a banger. But there's so many fights on here. There's a lot of finishes. On the card. Yeah, lots, especially during the prelims. So you may want to check out the Gordon Moises fight. You might want to just check out how that turns out. But
awesome.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Manny, be good.
All right, take care. Bye.
All righty. I didn't know people still did that. Waited for the replay. I used to do that.
Took gold today, submission only sub-league.
Took gold today, submission only. Hell yeah, true news now. Gold today. Drop pictures in the Discord if you have anything. Drop in the MMA-Holes Discord. I'd like to see it. Thank you for the donation. Congrats, man. Gold in submission only sub-league. That's sick, man. That's sick. Or take a picture of your award, your trophy or medallion, whatever. Uh-oh. I think we got Ann H here. Ann H, Knitter Cans, how you doing?
Wonderful, Chris.
Nice. I would play the wonderful, wonderful sound, but it's not working. The board is dead. By the way, I blasted through the Cycling Frog. It's fucking delicious.
Is it?
So good. Yeah. This is super dangerous. How'd you like the card?
Oh. It's good. I liked it. Yes. It wasn't boring.
Nope.
And you know what? The women MMA, they're actually starting to fight a little better. I'm going to have to start switching up my picks, but once I probably start, they'll probably start going back to decisions.
Yeah. I just said, okay, decision, and boom. What do we see? A bunch of carnage. Yeah, who the hell knows, man? It's crazy, right?
Yeah, they've been doing that.
Yeah. Girls have been looking good.
I still put a decision, but that's what I usually put because that's what usually happens. But they've been choking people out and knocking people out, and yeah.
Well, unless it's title fights. If it's title fights, lock it in. Decision's a guaranteed.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it was a good card. It wasn't boring, at least that's for sure.
Yeah, it was great for an Apex card. I think it was like an A+, man. It was like super exciting.
It was good. Yeah, it's like you said with trying to pick. You got to pick. I got nine right, but like you said, you got to pick perfect.
Yeah.
And,
well, yeah, this is another card where a lot of favorites won, right? So I think a lot of people probably did pretty well, and I'm glad that it's just like you look through it. There's a lot of finishes, I mean, even though on the main card we saw some decisions. I mean, yeah, throughout the prelims and the main event, this is finish city. So yeah, if you're playing it safe on this is a terrible one if you're picking decisions. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was for the women mostly. Well, and some of that a little. I wasn't sure who to pick on. I can never pronounce his name. That Gordon won.
No, Moises and Gordon. What's his name? Jesus Christ, Moises and Gordon. Yeah, I'm so sick of Moises now. He's gonna be one of those guys I'm never gonna pick again. He's driving me nuts. I believe in this guy, but I should have picked Gordon. Did you pick Gordon?
No, there was no, because I was gonna pick. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna pick him. Man. I mean, because I was looking at everything and going, God, most everybody even on was picking that by the percentage wise, and I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, everyone was picking Moises, 59%. Well, I mean, it's still almost 50-50, 59-41.
Yeah. But then Camilo, yeah, I thought he would win. Oh well. But yeah, and Costa, I was going back and forth. Who was I gonna go? Who was I? I still was going back and forth because I said, the fighters coming out of Couture's, wasn't he? Yeah, Erosa. Was that out of Couture? Anyway, but I went ahead and picked Costa. Yeah, so glad I did. That was a good fight.
Yeah, it was a good fight. Yeah, that was a great scrap. It was. I mean, Erosa could just eat shots like it were nothing. It was crazy. He was just eating. When Costa was throwing shit, I'm like, man, that looks like it hurts. And Erosa's like, yeah, give me more. It was nuts, man. Erosa's like a big mush face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That didn't do anything to me. Hey, come on, keep going. Come on. Yeah, it was a good fight card considering he was at the Apex. I was really surprised. So that's not bad at all.
Someone in the chat is saying another casual caller. So, Ann, I am putting the link in the chat for Roger M. I want to hear the hardcore UFC fan that you are. I want you to call in next. I will take your call. Call in next, Roger M. I have no idea.
Why would he call him casual? Is he in goat milk?
I'll tell you what.
This is why I get pissed off at people. Unless you're in the goat milk, it's very hard. It's not easy. You can pick the winners. I picked the winners, except for two. You can get that, but you have to pick exactly to get all the points.
That's right.
It's
he's got 9 wins.
Different.
9 fucking ins.
Is different. I'm going to mention Tapology because that was different. They still gave you points for, certain things, but unless you pick perfectly, you'll get some points, but you're not going to get as much when you pick perfect. And when you pick perfect, you're going to win goat milk, and you're going to win it.
But you don't have to explain yourself, Ann. You've been watching every fight for how long?
I'm in the top page every time. out of how many picked tonight, whatever was playing.
Yeah.
I'm always in there. Sometimes you have a bad night, but geez, I'm up there. So yeah, shut up, whoever you are. I've been watching UFC since it first started. So shut the fuck up.
Shut up, asshole.
Yeah,
that's right.
Asshole.
Fucking
It's like,
asshole.
Don't call me a casual. Definitely don't call me.
Right, Sean O'Malley?
That's right. Yeah, shut up, asshole. Come on, smoke some weed. Yeah.
You don't, Sean.
Even Sean agrees. He can get behind that. Okay.
Casual.
Fucking I'm surrounded by it, and it's crazy. I wanted to get another cycling frog. It's so good. All right. Anything else you got on this?
No, but that new stuff. Yeah, the cycling frog. Yeah, you said could you send me one to try, and I'll see because I don't really want. Because I don't know how it's gonna affect me.
Well, I'll tell you what. I had a 5 right now. I don't really feel much, to be honest. I'm gonna be completely transparent. I feel good, I feel great, but I don't feel much. I don't feel much here. So I think you would be good after this. A 5 milli. I think the CBD kind of nullifies it a little bit. So I feel okay. I don't know. Maybe it's probably gonna kick in maybe 30 minutes. I'll be like, oh, I was wrong. Like that Ben Stiller movie with Tropic Thunder. I was wrong. But I feel.
Oh my God! Don't tell me that. That's all I need. Yeah, I'll probably check with my doctor too, just in case.
Yeah. Yes. Do that, please, before anything
Mike
goes your
wanted
direction.
me to take a sample or something because he didn't want me to. I go well. Probably not.
Yeah, check with the doctor for sure. Yeah, I 100% recommend that. And then, yeah, if he clears it, then just start super low.
Okay. Oh, Mike we got some new work shirts. So
nice.
So I'm wearing a work shirt instead of one of the MMA-Holes.
That's okay.
I still got the hat.
You have a good reason. Okay.
Oh, here comes Mike now. Okay, make it quick, Mike. He was talking.
Moss, you always give me a hard on.
Oh, well, that's nice to know. Yeah. All right.
Wait a minute. I thought you said lesbian. How can you still?
Well,
I've turned him. I've turned him to the cock side. All right, Ann. Well, thank you very much, Ann.
Love you, MMA-Holes. You guys are awesome.
All right.
Bye.
There's the knitter cans. Wow. Those were great phone calls. I'm trying to break these gloves in a little bit. They feel a little bit better now, but I got to be honest, around the fingers, the left one broke in beautifully. The left one in here, I feel great, but then I'm a lefty, so maybe my left hand is stronger than my right, and I was able to break this in no problem. But the right one, it just feels snug, and it doesn't feel right. It's kind of crazy, though. The Hearns sent gloves that, this would probably be the size I wear. I don't know how you figured that out. But they're kind of cool. All right, guys. Well, listen. Roger, you disappointed me. I dropped the link in the chat. Crickets. Is it the gloves? I don't know. I don't get it. But anyway, I highly recommend this. I'm going to have some more in a sec. Cycling Frog. Use code MMA-HOLES. Going over to MyBookie to place your bets. Same code, MMA-HOLES at mybookie.ag. I want to thank everyone. Seriously. Thank everyone that called in. Thank everyone that hit the like button. Congratulations to the Hearns for winning Brendan Moreno. We got a little bit of a break, but we're going to still find a ways to be live on this channel. A lot of stuff on Gummy Gang. Gummy Gang's the in-between stuff. So if you're not subscribed to the Gummy Gang, go on over to the Gummy Gang. It's on YouTube. Super simple. Oh, my percentage probably dropped. You're 63%. Let's see. My goat milk, probably 62% now. This is not good. If I had to guess, we probably took a step back. Let's see. Maybe I just got to start picking all favorites just to get the percentage up, Maybe. Actually, the update's going to come tomorrow, I think, on this. Alrighty. Let's see. Do this. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit. What time? When did I have the Cycling Frog? I am feeling a little bit. I don't feel mangled. I'm feeling something. So maybe, okay, before you keep pounding these things, maybe, maybe let it kick in. I forget. It's not like a beer. You know, it takes a little second. I don't know why I can't get my let's see. We're frozen like Elsa on the website. 68%. That's pretty damn good. Who got the 58? 60? You? Freedom guy? Yeah, it's a little frozen. What's going on here? I'm trying to get used to managing the stream with these gloves on. I mean, I feel way more powerful. Screw bare knuckle. Now watch, all the other YouTube channels are going to be having gloves on. It's like, it's crazy. Stop copying. All right, let me close these phone lines. I can't see it, man. Stooch, you're 70%. That's phenomenal. That is like legendary. I don't know why I can't open up my thing, but that's probably a little glitch on my end. I'll check later. I'm thinking 62% if I had to guess. Left-handed notebook. No, I actually write. So this is crazy. I write. Oh yeah, just updated. I write righty. I do write with my right hand and draw with my right hand, but I throw. I would be a southpaw if I thought. I was throwing my right hand there, but still, I would be a southpaw. I play goalie left. No, I play goalie. Technically, it would be considered lefty, but I play out righty. I'm all screwed up. Man. But I think, I don't know. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Is anyone live? Hold on. Let me see if I can do a quick redirect. Is Felony someone live? What's someone? Let's see. What do we got here? Let me throw you guys in a direction before we get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. You want some combos? Maybe next stream. I'm going to get up. Maybe I'll start swinging for you guys. I don't think you guys can handle that. Here we go. Let's see where am I sending you. You guys want to do a quick raid or some shit? You want to fuck with people? I could do that.
Super chat.
Let's see. Thank
Is DDPV Kamzat the fight you're most pumped for?
Right now, yeah. Yeah, DDP Hamzat is like insane. What happened? Hey, thank you, Freeze. How about Freeze, man? Coming in late with a donation. Look at you, buddy. Thank you. You're coming on? Oh, come on. No, Jess is coming on. Look at this. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, good. Jess is going to come in.
Super chat.
Is it the gloves? You like the gloves?
I like your gold gloves.
Thank you, Patrick. See, Patrick likes the gloves. Thank you. We opened them today. People like, keep them in the box. They're going to be worth something. But I think they're worth more now, to be honest with you. Once they touched my skin. Thank you, Patrick. We'll try him. Here's Jesse. The same amount of subs as Bitcoin prices. Do you know the proper way to put on the glove? Like, you ever watch how they do it? Here, I'm going to show you real quick, right? Watch this, watch this, watch this. See, right? It's like this. It's loosey-goosey. You go like this. Watch this, watch this. Check it, check it out. No, don't cheat. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. You see that? When I first put it on, I forgot. Then I thought embedded. And I was like, oh, shit. She watched me. I gave her a tutorial. Let's see if she can do it. Okay, Jessie's got the glove on. Okay, let's see if she can do it. Ready? It's so cool. When she watches it, when you watch embedded, it's cool. Here we go. Ready? Show the camera. Show the camera. Okay. How's she going to do this? Oh, no, you got to show the camera. Up, up. There you go. Okay, here we go. No. Boo. No. Sort of. You like it?
It's like such an empowering feeling.
Yeah. You feel like a champion now, right?
It's like I could just knock the shit out of my own husband right now.
Yeah, you could try. You could try your best. Here, my hands were sweating in those.
God.
They're hot.
They
need to come with air conditioning.
Hot.
Why don't they have like some sort of better ventilation? But could you see why they got rid of those gloves? They're gone.
Why?
Because fighters said they're uncomfortable. They
These?
are. Yeah, they are uncomfortable. You have to admit, right?
No, I could still knock the shit out of you in these.
No, are you kidding me? It's crazy. It's cool, right? You want to stand up and swing around? You want to swing around a little bit? You want to swing around? Hold on.
I know.
Okay, hold on. Let's see Jessie's shadow box a little bit. Here you go. She put the kid. This is what happens when she puts the kids to bed.
This is what I do in the mirror. Right before I put the kids to bed and then I go in the shower. Right before I take a shower, I'm
Mr. 509, that'd be crazy, man. That'd be fun. That'd be nuts. And it could happen. You never know. I mean, if you're a Batista, what do? Do you stand and trade with Patchy, or you try to win a boring decision? That's what I would do. You know? That's what I would do. All right, anything else you want to add to this? Because that's going to wind it down.
Oh, you are? You're done?
Yeah.
The fights are over?
It's all done. It's finito.
Well, damn.
It's an early night. But they unlocked phone calls. We had great phone calls. Do you want me to open up phone lines again and talk? You want to talk to people?
No, I'm not saying long. I didn't even know that you were wrapping it up, to be honest.
I'll open up the phone lines. You can talk. You take phone lines with the gloves on.
Last time I associated with the community, I wanted to leave early. So.
One's in the chat if you want Jessie to take phone calls with the gloves on.
It's a little much for me.
Why? Take phone calls.
I just learn more than I want to.
What do you mean learn more?
About our community. I just, what you don't know can't hurt you.
So because of Jamie last night, you're saying,
no.
Here we go.
No.
Might as well put your MAGA hat on, Jessie.
Oh, gosh, you're so annoying.
They want the calls.
What is wrong with MAGA anyway? Why are you
There's nothing
shaming
wrong.
me?
I never said anything's wrong. I just said, it's.
Where is my MAGA hat?
Good, it's right there. I left it there for you. Put it on. It will look good with the gloves on. Guy, go grab him. I'm plugged in. She thinks she's Izzy right now.
God.
I don't think Izzy's ever worn those gloves.
No, unfortunately. Well, good riddance, right? This feels so good. Like, I just want to step into an octagon right now, Moss.
So they got rid of those because basically fighters are like, yeah, we can't do anything with these things. So they got rid of them and quickly got rid of them. But they're cool, right?
Yeah, it feels good. Feels good, guys.
Okay, is that all you got to...
I didn't even know you were wrapping it up, honestly. I was going to come in for fights, but...
You want to call a fake fight right now that's happening?
No. I want to fight you right now with these things on.
The Mets beat the Yankees.
Oh, nice. Did they?
Rubber game tomorrow.
That's awesome.
All right. Oh, Johnny, calm down. Put your tits away, Johnny. It's okay. You'll get them next time.
Super chat.
Trump 2028.
Trump 2028 going for another term right there. Look at that.
Well,
Okay.
it'll be Vance.
You know how we didn't talk politics at all? Like when I was doing this,
I didn't bring
stayed
politics
very
into it. You
professional.
called me MAGA Jess when I came in here.
Well,
What did
because you brought in that MAGA energy.
I didn't come in here talking about politics.
I mean, let's go Kamala, right? No.
You should get punched in the face for that comment.
Team Kamala. All right, guys. Let's get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. By the way, this thing is fire. This thing is fire, man. Fire.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
I don't feel fucked up.
Good.
Like it's just
it's
I
not
feel
much,
good.
right? It's only
No,
like 10
I feel good.
milligrams. I was about to say 10%.
Mets got lucky. Come on.
They must have been lucky the whole season then.
Do you remember when your best player in the game got the final out today? Did you remember that? It happened today. Okay. Anyway, goodbye, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Oh, say it, Jesse.
Oh, God, that feels good. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets. Win bigger.
Oh shit! Hold on.
MyBookie.ag.
I just realized is anyone live? We're gonna redirect. You want to send this somewhere?
Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Get to the chopper.
Okay, let's look. Redirect. Let's see who's live. MyBookie.ag. Unique. Rush Hour. You guys want to go to Rush Hour? Chris Turner.
That's all that's live right now? Wait, Angel's
Mexican
Angel's
Pirate.
upcoming.
How about? Oh, is Angel live tonight?
It's upcoming. What time is it?
Oh, hold on a sec.
6:15. Oh, wait, what's the date? Oh, that's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow? Oh, that's not going to work. Yeah, I would send people to Angel. These are all upcoming. Who's going live right now in the chat? The first person that says I'm going to go live, I will redirect everyone over. You have a chance. You have the chance to have 200 people go in your direction. Who wants to go live right now? This is your time to shine. Who wants to go live right now? I will send everyone over. Jean-Paul? All right. Send me a link. Let's go to Jean-Paul's channel. My ponytail's getting too long. It's going to turn into a man bun, Jess. We need to get rid of this. We need to, like, trim it a little bit.
Agree.
Right? It's getting too long.
Well, I think we should just get rid of this and bring the faux hawk back.
No, it's too much work. Because you don't want to cut my hair anymore. That's
just
why.
Go to a fucking barber.
Fucking doesn't want to cut my hair, lazy bastard.
He doesn't want to go. You call me such nasty names.
Well, you are a lazy bastard.
I really don't like it.
All right, Jean-Paul. Are you going to go live? Hit go live right now. I'm on your channel. He's got 82 subscribers. Hit go live right now. And we're sending the people over. The Jean-Paul show is going to start today. Jean-Paul Lescote show.
He's not going live.
Could you imagine someone fumbling this bag? Not going live for this.
He's not going live. Have Sanosi go live.
I don't think Sanosi's not here. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see Jess as well. We're doing WW.
Wonderful.
I took care of chickens today.
All right, UFC Undisputed AI fights. Okay, we're gonna raid you, man. UFC Undisputed. He called in. He's in Ireland right now. He's a madman. He's
from Ireland?
Yeah. Yeah, he called in. It was like 3 a.m. when he called in.
He's not even live.
Okay, we're going to Ireland, guys. How do I get the URL? The fuck? Where's the URL? Right? Where is it?
He's not live.
No, his URL. If he hits, he can hit. Just go live. It's not hard. He said send over. Who has the shittier tats? Your mom's pussy.
The shittier tats?
So your mom's pussy's got real shitty tats.
Like,
I hate your mom's pussy's tats.
Because if that's the question, then I definitely have shittier tats than Moss does.
His mom's pussy has the worst tats I've ever seen. I was in there. I was like, what the fuck? Why are there tattoos in here? How do I get to this guy's channel? Undisputed AI. Let's see. Go to channel, right? And there's no link. Like, I can't grab the link. How do you get the link?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Like, how do you get it? No, actually, if I go like this, I could search for him. Are you going to actually go live, or are you...
No, he's probably fucking with you.
No, he was just called in. I bet he'd go live. All right, what are we doing? Thank you, Optimum World. Optimal World, thank you.
Maybe Moss is high. He can't read. Optimal.
Okay. I don't know what to do here because I don't know who's going to go live, so let's do this. Paste.
Thanks, Freeze.
There he is. UFC Undisputed AI.
But
he's not live. No. Okay. All right, we're out of here. Bye. I tried.
Bye. Shout.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag.